12 of the SunBet Poker Tour at GrandWest was all about our main event. We smashed our previous record attendance with 504 entries across the 4 day one flights. 81 players bagged their stacks to join us on day 2 to fight it out for the 3.65 million rand prize pool. However, there was still a lot of work to be done. With 63 places played, bubble pressure loomed large. Clive Berman, Gareth Furry and Colin Horgan started the day as the chip leaders, with high roller champion Joey Wiseman in hot pursuit in 4th. However, only Colin could convert his day 1 stack into a big stack on day 2. While the main event players battled out for the money positions, our second super stack smashed its 500k guarantee with 101 entries. The super stack amassed a total prize pool of 823,000. Today we'll crown our 2024 main event champion, who will go home with a 1.2 million rand payday. Flanking our marquee event will be the 3rd edition of our super popular one-day high roller events, and we will also be hosting an exciting 2.5k double stack re-entry tournament to close off the series with good vibes all around for the Cape Town faithfuls. Catch all the action live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram.
And welcome back to the SunBet Poker Tour. We are on the final day of the series, and what a series it has been. We have smashed every single guarantee, showing our ever-growing poker scene.
We resume today with day 3 of the main event, with 12 players left, all locking up a minimum of 103,000 rand payday. But a lot of them are going to be eyeing that 1.25 million rand place for first and the trophy. We have Colin Horgan as our chip leader for day 3 with 4.8 million chips. We still have 2 females in the field, with Diane Walker on 2.5 million and Ronette Shamani on 1.5 million.
Yes, Benj, I believe all our players today are going to be on absolute top form.
Yeah.
Today we have the 30k single day high roller with late reg until 4:30 p.m. and the 2,500 re-entry tournament with late reg available until 5:30 p.m. So still plenty of great poker tournament to be played today, with some big prizes still to be won.
It has been unbelievable witnessing all the great poker that has been played from the commentary booth with you, Shlomi, and we look forward to the rest of today's play. This is going to be one fun final table to watch. I'm very excited to see who takes down the trophy and the white pillow, saying that they are the winner of the SunBet Poker Tour main event and that 1.25 million rand guarantee prize payday.
It's going to be a great payday for the winner. And Benji, it's been an absolute honor doing this with you.
It's been really fun. We hope you guys have all enjoyed it as much as we have. And there are currently 5 tables running in the 2,500 rand re-entry tournament. So definitely come on down and jump in that if you still can. I mean, prize pool would definitely be nice with 5 tables running and plenty more to join. It's going to be a great day.
Yeah, and I believe we still have the 2 ladies with us, Ronette and Diane.
And there's still the 30k single day high roller that's going to be action-filled, with a lot of great players jumping into that in a bit later today. How's it, Jay Bird? How you doing? And we could see our feature table. We have Colin there as the chip leader. Ronette, we have Divan, we have Vessel.
Yeah, just to take you guys through the remaining players, we have Colin Horgan in first, currently the chip leader, with 4.83 million chips. Nick Lenoy with 3.1 million chips. Diane Walker in third with 2.5 million chips. Divan LaRue in fourth. Ronette Shamani in fifth. Henny Appel in sixth. Edgar Antazana 7th. Vessel Conradi 8th. Giovanni Zanetti 9th. Sorab Gulati 10th. Gareth Furry 11th. And Ruan Conradi in 12th.
Blinds do resume at 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. So it's very crucial now to pick your correct spots. You don't want to make a mistake at this stage and cost yourself that first place.
Yeah. So with 12 players currently remaining, everyone is guaranteed 103,000 Rand. The pay jump will go up at 9th place to 124,000 Rand, and we are playing for 1.243 million on top.
We got... Oh, Colin's got a huge chip stack.
Huge, huge.
I mean, look at that pile of chips they compared to
Yeah,
few of the other players.
we were chatting to him just now, just before the game started. He said he's just gonna pressure now.
Yeah, I would do the same if I was him. You got people are looking more for those pay jumps. He just wants to take the trophy home. So
Yeah. So I think we are in for an exciting game here.
And we have the cards dealt for our first hand of the feature table of day 3 main event at the SunBet Poker Tour in GrandWest Casino. So come on down if you want to come watch some great poker. Come get on the rail. So come on down to GrandWest if you want. If you've got any friends still in the series, and come support them on the rail. I'm pretty sure they will love that and appreciate it. How's it, Kiwi? How's it, Elaine? How you doing? Yeah, we got a lot of people on stream with us already. Everyone's super excited to see who's going to take down this main event. Is Vessel all in already? Our first hand is already all in, so this is definitely going to be an exciting table.
Divan won the... I'm going to have to go back. We've seen so many games played.
There's been so many tournaments.
But he had a very nice win. And let's see if he can pull another one in the bag.
You're going to put the clock on for me, or do I get as much time as I
And so chat, let us know who you're supporting. I see a lot of support here for Diane and Vessel
as well?
and Divan. Vessel, our youngster, I think he's the youngest player in the money at the moment, while still in the tournament.
How'd you sleep?
Thank you, Yaku. Yeah, he won the day 1 high roller, the first day 1 single day 30k high roller event.
Yes, I think it was that.
Thank you about that. And like we said, it's been 12 days of straight poker for us, so a lot of these tournaments have just become one giant tournament.
I'm more fun in a pot than out, so don't try chasing me out like that, please.
I do have all the stats and everything recorded though, so...
We have Ronette already with some table talk at the table.
60,000 to call.
Thank you, Kiwi. Much appreciated.
Can we get the aircon going?
Ronette's just throwing demands around.
Wow, it's hot.
Fold. Action. Fold.
Morning, Kiwi. Morning, everyone.
Divan on the button with his 6-3.
That's a raise. 125 total. Action on you.
Playing his position. Ronette waking her up with ace-queen. She's definitely not going to just flat here. Wonder how she's going to play this. Is she just going to jam? I mean, every single pot is crucial. I mean, there's 150,000 chips in each pot. Pre-flop.
Yeah, we're going to see some big pots now. Lines are big. 30, 60, 60.
And yeah, Ronette does put the whole stack in.
Action to you. Fold.
And Divan going to be folding this. Going to pretend it's a bit of a big decision for him. Take his time. Check the cards again, and he folds.
Huh? no. We're going to do that or more.
So in the first 2 hands, we've seen 2 all-ins already.
Yeah.
Am I the only one who's hot? And I'm just curious, are you hot as well?
Agara must be very hot at the top of the leaderboard at the moment.
Hello, whoever's in charge of the AC, can you please pump it up? Pump it up. Thank you. We're schwitzing, aka sweating. Thank you.
Engineering was sorted out now for you, eh?
Yeah, Jay, but everyone's very evenly stacked here. Well, we have Rowan on just around 10 bigs. He is the smallest at the table, but if he takes down
creepers.
If he takes down 2 pots, he's going to be over that million mark. close to that million mark.
Colin on 81 big blinds, and then Ronit behind him with 27. It's like
It's massive.
Huge.
Maximum pressure.
so like more than 3 times
Actions here.
Ronit.
That's it, Rose. 125 total. Actions. Fold. Fold.
So I just want to say, if anyone has extra money that they're looking for something to do, Free Food Kitchen, we have 7 kitchens in different communities all over Cape Town.
So we are going to give a bit of an update on Colin Horgan. He is sitting 601st in the all-time money list for Ireland. He's got many great big cashes in here. Just taking a look at his profile now.
And if anyone wants proof, I can give you proof. So Free Food Kitchen, thank you. True story.
I see last year, yeah, he's had a great year with many great results. In March 20 this year, he came second in the 250 euro no limit hand and mob championship, where he took home 17,400 US.
Fold. Your actions.
And a few days before that,
Actions here.
he 51st in the 260 euro amateur championship at Dublin Poker Festival for $780.
Mom, when you come later, please bring me a fan.
Ronette Chamani is sitting 8th in South Africa's all-time money list. She's looking
Not a
to,
bad ranking.
yeah, she's looking to increase her ranking with a main event win here. It'll definitely increase her, let her jump up a few extra spots.
Who's ahead of her? By how much?
First action, 60,000.
I will let you know now. We have
120.
Ray Rami in first place, Jared Solomon in second place, Ahmed Karim in third, Darren Crom in fourth, Giovanni in fifth, Rudolph in sixth, Greg Ronaldson in seventh, and then Ronette
So what's
is
Greg
eighth.
Ronaldson's?
Yeah, the difference
cool.
is 90,000 US between Ronette and Greg.
So that's quite a bit.
Yeah, but that first place, even second place should get a slightly above there.
No, it's almost 2 million difference. It'll definitely get her closer.
Yeah. Ornette raising to 120 with King Queen of Hearts. Vessel on the big blind with Queen 9 off. Saw flop. Vessel with the second nut flush draw. Ornette with top pair and a very nice kicker. But Vessel does only have 9 outs here.
Dankie, ja. Ek het dan net 'n trap gestel vir hulle, my big blind gelos vir hulle.
Still 36% chance of hitting.
Ja.
I wonder what Vessel's going to do here.
Ja, nee. Thanks, bye. Morning.
How are you? All good?
All good?
Jagger. Yeah. Get the shake away. It's not going to go away anyway, but.
Okay, Yaku, I'll take a look at those other... Oh, so does he have a few... So it looks like they have made some errors. Devon should contact Ronald at the Hendon Mob and they can sort that out for him, and so we can get his ranking proper in South Africa. Let's see what the other names... I mean, let's see what Devon on the... Oh, that might be why I was struggling to find him the other day. Vessel not finding his flush. Ronette with the check mark.
Check, action 2.
Oh yeah, Yaku, I see, yeah, he's got 2 profiles. The one profile's got a total live earnings of 231,000 US, And the other profile is 392,000.
Okay.
And I must just check this third profile of his, because then, yeah, he is definitely high up there. What was the other name? Maurice Leroux. I got Devon, the Maurice Leroux, and
Yeah.
D1.
Morning, sir.
Morning.
How are you today?
Good. So I actually set a trap. I left my big blind for you oaks to fight over there. Somebody fall for it.
I folded.
Action to you, 60,000.
Sure, no problem.
Thank you. I'm literally
Ronette again with the same
parking
hand.
in a sauna right
I'm
now.
kidding, yeah. Did you ask them to put the headphones on somebody?
In the exact same hand, 2 hands in a row.
120 total is the race. 120 to call. Fold. Action to you.
Colin Horgan with pocket fives here. And the button.
How's it, Ivan?
Call.
Colin does just flat.
Total. Fold. 120 total.
And Devon with ace 10 of diamonds.
Seeing a lot of red here.
Yeah, Brandon, it is huge. 504 players is massive. Oh, wow. Very action flop.
Two.
Devon in the lead.
Your action.
Ronette is going to lead out.
160,000 total. Your action.
Colin should just be getting out the way now with his fives.
Fold. 160 to call.
It'll be nice to see like a raise here from Devon. I mean, Ronette's been involved in the last 4 hands in a row now.
Just getting the cards.
Yeah. Devon does just flat. And the jack brings many outs for both of them. Ronette's just drawn to a 10 or a queen only. And Brandon, I'm very positive that next year is going to just grow even bigger. I mean, it'll be nice to see like the 550 to 600 people in the main event at GrandWest next year. I'm pretty sure we can definitely hit those numbers.
Up by another 30% next year.
Devon with the check mark. I'm going to lead out here.
255,000 to call.
Yeah, I should have the best hand most of the time. So let me not waste time.
Show me your cards.
And Devon takes it down. 1.3 million chip pot. Devon, it's crazy. Like that was a massive pot, but Devon is still sitting less than half of what Colin is sitting on.
Obviously, when
Yeah.
I start talking, I confuse everybody, but when I'm silent,
Spot on.
thank you.
Welcome. Button moves.
Cotton's go.
Shot.
Shot.
Ron Conradi is going to need to make a move soon. He's got under 10 bigs left.
He's in the hijack now, so he is going to be under the gun and then big blind in the next 2 hands.
And then I'm trapping.
If he doesn't pick up a hand now, he's going to be almost forced. It's almost going to be a forced call for anyone
Yeah.
when he does shove.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay, these pots are going to get massive.
Action to you. 60,000 to call.
Ron just not
Okay,
picking
let's
up
hear
any
this. Who's
cards.
in charge of the aircon? Can the person please stand up?
No, I'm talking to the mic. I'm asking to put the aircon higher.
Fold. Action to you, 60,000.
Colin should just be folding here.
Fold. Action to you.
Kenya, you're drinking a Red
Action
Bull
to you.
already. Oi vey. Oi vey. Oi vey. Hello.
I'm loving
Kenya's already
Devon's
on the Red
aggression here.
Bull. He is in
Check your
trouble.
eyes.
One moment, please.
No problem.
Thank you.
Ronette picking out King Queen of Diamonds now, so she goes from King Queen Hearts to King Queen Diamonds.
On top, 120. Action to you.
The King Queen worked for her the first hand, the previous hand had never worked.
Fold.
I almost showed you.
Brandon, I
That's
will
like
try find that out for
the
you.
poker player, not the, not, yeah, not visual. You'll see that you made a great fold. Of course. Cocktails. Does there water still? Anyone want water?
No, thanks.
Yeah, two, please.
Your action, 60,000 to call. Fold. Action to you, 60,000. $120,000 total. Action to you. Fold. Action of 120. Action to you, 120,000.
You're from Ireland, right? I went there a year and a half ago. Beautiful city.
Which
A lot
one?
of beautiful nature as well.
Call. Action to you.
After looking so far, I
don't
could
have the luck
see
of the
Ahmed
Irish.
Karim has won
Flop.
4 main
Where everyone
events
was, girls, boys.
so far, so I definitely think Ahmed has won the most.
To you.
Wow,
Main
Benji,
event.
let's just have a look at what's happening here on the table. Colin Horgan has picked up trip jacks.
Run with the back door.
$100,000. Action.
Yeah, they're both, yeah. I'll give it to you now. Yeah, one's okay. Wait, I want to tip you, my
Fold.
friend.
Action to you.
But I don't know.
100,000.
My friend, please will you bring me tip.
Yeah,
maybe
it
like
is
20s,
definitely
and then I'll
it is
tip you.
definitely Ahmed Karim that has won the most main events from what I could see so far. He has won 4 main events. That is huge.
Last call of change, please.
For anyone wanting to stay up to date with latest chip stacks and hands that have been played, go to pokernews.com, click on live events, SunBet GrandWest, and there will be the latest chip counts and updates available with the payouts.
Thank you. Action to you, 60,000.
Colin picking up 10s now under the gun.
$120 total. Action to you.
Is there steroids in that,
Fold.
Jacob?
Action to you.
Is that? Yeah, yeah, got it.
You got some steroids in
Fold.
it?
Action, 120 total. Fold.
I have to.
That's all in.
Oh, wow. This is going to be
Wow.
interesting. 10s versus 10s.
Fold. Action to you.
Colin should definitely be calling.
Oh my gosh.
10s versus 10s.
Spades. 4 spades. I'm happy for a chop, no?
Flop.
And what will the flop bring?
Now we're free rolling.
Colin free rolling, looking for running diamonds.
Gonna go.
Nope, and it will be a straight
And the river.
chop, chop, chop.
Step pot.
Rohan a bit relieved there to have chopped that. A chop pot is better than a pot lost.
Benj,
Yes, sir.
is Ahmed the one with the most wins,
Oh,
or is he the only one with multiple wins?
I've only noticed when I was looking at the past 9 events, he's won 4 of them, and he's the only person that has
That's
had
won more than one.
That's more than once.
What a dealer.
What a deal. That's special to do that.
No.
Get people all excited there for no reason.
Action. All in. Fold. Action to you. $125 total. Action.
Yeah, no, Ahmed's definitely got the most wins.
Action to you.
It will be quite difficult for someone to beat him, but it's very possible. Next year there are 6 stops on the SunBet Poker Tour. 4 of them are confirmed, with the other 2 still to be confirmed. I will give you the exact dates in a few moments.
It's your first time in South Africa. Have you been here before?
First time.
Good. Isn't it amazing?
It is good. I'll come
Are you
back.
gonna-
I'll come back definitely.
Are you going to spend a bit more time after this to enjoy the city?
So
No, I only
the
have,
26th
my
of
flight's tomorrow
February to
morning.
the 9th of March, it will be at Times Square. The 30th of April
One day.
to the 11th of May is a venue still to be confirmed, but people are going to love the venue. I can assure you that. 20th of August to the 31st of August will be at Sun City. 17th November to the 30th of November we will be back at GrandWest. And there is an extra day as opposed to this year. And then Sabaya and Boardwalk dates are still to be
I'm
confirmed.
not too bothered.
60,000.
So anyone wanting to hit the series next year, those are your dates to
125 total.
try and make it work. Plan ahead.
Fold. Action. Fold. Action to you.
Any with his first hand, real playable hand.
That you raise. 280 total.
Yeah, Brandon, it's no small feat to take down. Even just to win 2 main events is an amazing achievement, but to get to 4 is exceptional. And that's
Yeah.
that's just on the. Let me just look at the other
Action to you.
profile.
280 total.
So Henny Apple is putting in a 3-bet here. To 4. Just over 4.5 bigs.
What is that? About 1.1 million or something? A bit more. Oh shit! Sorry. I don't know. What I was thinking to double it. I don't know why.
And the button goes there. Big line, please.
It's not working. Jesus Christ.
I see now Vic Leone is actually also on 3. He's actually also on 3 main event. Oh wait, let me just double check this.
Here we go. 60,000 to call.
Nick is also very high up there. I will confirm in a few moments.
Fold. Action to you.
Who stole my blind?
Rowan Conradi picking up Ace King in the hijack.
No one remembers.
You got a short memory.
Sitting with 7.8 bigs only, so
Fish style.
it might just be a
465 to call.
I'm a a fish of many forms.
Shove and hold. Shove and hope to hold.
Fold.
Hope to hit.
465 to call. Fold. 465. Fold. Action 2.
Nice.
My friend,
Natural nine.
careful when you look at your hand. I saw one black card. I think I know what I saw. I'm just letting you know. I know you have a black card there.
Two possibles, yeah?
Oh, I think it was a black club of kings. Could be wrong. I'm just, anyway, just telling you once. You do what you want.
There's
You
by
do
a
what you
storm.
want. That's the other guy, and I'll just use the information. Because I've let you know. So there we go.
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Action 2. 60,000. Fold. Action. Fold. Action 2.
Colin Horgan with ace king now on the cutoff.
120 total is
A
the
huge stack, 82 big blinds.
fold.
Vessel getting out the
Action
way.
2. 120 total.
Divan
Picking on
not
the little guys,
wanting to
huh?
call the two bigs.
Action.
And Ronit Shamani with king 5 suited. One big blind to call for Shamani. She
Don't worry,
calls.
you'll never have to reach for me. I'll send them
Thank
to
you.
you.
You
No
are
problem.
so helpful. Flop. Action 2.
Flop comes 4, 2, ace, 2 clubs. Ronit Shamani with a
2.
nut flush draw here. Colin Horgan hitting top pair, top kicker.
100,000 to call.
Ronit with 12 outs here. 4 of them have been marked, leaving her with only 8 cards.
Call.
Calls.
Turn. Action 2.
No help for Ronit there. 8 cards left with 1 street. She's got about 16% chance of hitting on the river. One of the cards that she needs.
Just net nou. Just nog te. Jy is baie excited. Jy goed geslaap.
Ja, ja.
Nee.
Is dit?
Dis geweldig. Maar ek voel nou.
Total 325
Ja.
to
And
call.
it looks like we've lost a player on the outer table.
Dis 'n hyper.
Ja, het gaan dus uit.
Yeah, that takes us down to 11 players remaining.
Call. River.
No pay jump yet.
Action 2.
It finds the 5 on the river, but it's not enough.
Check. Action 2.
Ace king.
Skin.
He wins.
Yeah, guys, hit the thumbs up. It's not about us. It's for SunBet Poker Tour. Help them reach a wider audience. They're doing a lot for the South African poker community. Show SunBet your support.
I folded with the flip cards, but I got them straight as well. I might have to come rub off some of that Irish luck.
Was I going to get paid on the river?
Huh?
Would I have got paid on the river? That's the
I
thing.
can't, I mean, hello. Hello.
Action 2. 60,000.
A large chunk of Renet's stack was taken away there.
guys, apologies. I did have my information wrong. From what I've been able to see now, Nick, the only is actually, he has won 3 main events. Kanesh has won 2, and Ahmed is actually on 2. No, sorry, Ahmed's on 3. So everyone's pretty tight. If Nick does take this main event down, he will have won the most main events in the from the SunBet Poker Tour.
Who?
Nick.
Okay.
Nick won. He's won it in 2019. He won in 2021, and then he won in 2021 again.
Brandon Null, you can go to www.thehendenmob.com. You can search player names, you can search casinos, you can search series, you can search by country. They pretty much have every category that you would like to, and it brings up all their earnings and everything else. If you would like to follow this specific event, you can go to pokernews.com. Top right corner, it says live events. Click on that. Click on SunBet GrandWest, and it will take you to a page where you can find live updates of chip stacks.
Yeah, Brandon. So as Shomi was saying,
Amazing.
just literally search any tour that you want. You could get information. It's got everyone's information. It's got people's ranking in South Africa.
It's got worldwide rankings.
It's got their total cash in, total live earnings.
Yeah.
It is a very
resourceful.
very resourceful website to have, especially if you do start running deep in a tournament. It's always good to do a bit of research on your players, on your opponents. On your opponents, and you can do that research from the website. Vessel all in with 6s.
635. 635,000.
Valt maar straight.
Right there, Benj.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys, if you heard my coughing. Blinds are 60 minutes, if anyone was wondering. Yeah, Jay, but I think Colin wants to ensure that he keeps this massive lead that he's got. Yeah, up to 5.4. He started the day. He started the day with what, 4.8 million. So he's up 600k for the day so far.
I think 50-50 on 10 bigs. Like. Only problem is the position. That's what did it for me.
6 to the call.
And let's go for more small stackers in the game. So.
Like it?
6 to the call.
Hello. Zijn jullie gaan dobbel?
Call.
Zijn jullie gaan dobbel?
Call. Actually here.
Ja, goed. Dit is een heel gewoon uit.
Brandon, if you... Well, let's just see what happens in his hand with Henny, with his Queen Jack of clubs on in the small blind.
500,000 total.
Making it 500,000.
I can still fold.
Colin with another ace. No, yeah, see, Colin's going for the more passive approach, just trying to maintain his stack, not give away chips to people, not let the short stacks double up.
I would have found it in pride, I swear.
Brandon, if you search, like one of the way I did it was I went to Ahmed Karim's, like you could go to any one of these players' profiles. And then you can click on one of the series, like any event that he's cashed in. Oh no, sorry. I just searched SunBet Poker Tour in the search field, and then I went to each individual series that they've had. You'll see if you search SunBet Poker Tour, it will come up with all the different stops that they've had so far. There's a total of 15 stops, and I just clicked on the SunBet Poker Tour in November, September, Praetorian, July, and then I went down and then I scrolled down, looked for the main event, who cashed it in. You could also see who cashed in every single position and all the other events that they had run.
Check.
I will try find out if there is an easier way. Let me try mess around a bit.
No, I'm just trying to order a drink, don't worry.
So Devon raising from under the gun with Queen 9 suited, got a call from Vessel on the big blind.
Please, I'll be on the table though, if that's okay. Cheers.
3 clubs on the flop. Neither Vessel nor Devon have a club, but it will certainly affect the way they play this hand.
175,000. Action.
2 jacks and a 10 have been marked. There are only another 2 10s and 1 jack left for Vessel, so he gets out of there.
One's good.
Joe. 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 Joe.
We can certainly pass that on, Brandon.
Action to you, man.
Yeah, we will pass that recommendation on. It would be nice to see all that type of information.
Okay.
Jack Queen suited under the gun for Ornette.
If there haven't players left, 2 to the final table.
Fold. Action to you.
And quite a few short stacks. Shorter stacks.
Fold. Action. Fold. Action. Fold. Action
Demon
to
with
you,
the better
120,000.
diamonds, yeah.
1.240 total to begin.
Well, Devon with ace 6 of diamonds.
You 9, like 1.5.
Thank you.
Oh wow, Devon does flop 2 pair.
To you. Check. Action to you, man.
Thank you.
Ronette with middle pair.
Very much.
Check.
The chair. Perfect.
Action to you.
10 bringing more outs for Ronette now. Looking for a king or a queen.
Yeah, man.
Really kicking it off there, eh?
Yeah, these are only 2 doubles each at a time. Party, party.
I'll enjoy my last day in South
165
Africa.
total.
Here we go.
Action to
Have a
you.
go, have a full go. Just don't go walk on the beach tonight. Not tonight.
Ronette does make the call for the king or the queen. Oh,
Action to you.
Devon fills up.
Win this even better. I still enjoy it anyway.
You may ask whatever you would like, Kiwi.
Oh, that was us. 6, 7, and I don't know what you call them. You didn't show, I don't think.
475,000 to call.
That's quite a large bet.
Oh yeah, because you flattered it, yeah.
Like a 3/4 pot.
Yeah. I'm not really ever putting you on as king or anything.
Just under half of Ronette's stack.
I've gone for value rewards. Even quite sad I didn't go for value there a while ago with the S king and the river. It's just
Fold.
probably should
Ronette
have
lays it down.
I don't think I'm getting called that much the value.
Can you stack a purple, please?
It's warm in here, no?
So bij de pure, kan ik de pure.
Easy fold there.
Takes a while then.
No, this is the last stop of the year, and then next year they start in Feb again.
Get some more blind, please. Action to you, 60,000.
So Shlom, how are you finding this final table so far? I mean, feature table.
It's good. I mean, before they started, Colin told me he was just going to be applying pressure the whole time. I feel like he's not doing that. He's actually taking a more conservative approach.
Yeah.
And Ronette has been picking up a lot of nice hands as well.
Fold.
She has been. She's made some good laydown so far. Henny in the hijack, laying it down.
60 to call.
Colin should be getting out the way.
Fold. 60 to call. Fold. Action to you, 60 total.
Vesel is in a bit of trouble now with his 12 bigs. He is actually the lowest chip stack at the table, but Rohan is going into big blind next hand. Devon again with the exact same hand. It's pretty crazy. Like
Yeah.
run into ace queen, ace queen, ace. I mean,
King,
king,
queen,
queen,
king,
king, queen, king, queen, king, queen,
Jack Queen.
jack queen. Oh,
Again, Jack Queen.
isn't this like just? Are you sure the cards were dealt? It was shuffled.
I think they had exactly the same hand.
Yeah.
It was Jack Queen versus A6.
Action to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
60,000 to call.
Yeah, there's the exact. We're just replaying the same hand again. We're not finding the better of it
Yeah,
this time.
This time Ronette has the...
They're just swapping chips between the two of them.
Call.
Devon also finds a piece of it.
Action to you.
Four of spades is no help for either one of them. With Ron.
$175,000 to call. Call. And the river. Action to you.
Getting lucky.
Check. Action to you.
Ronette does in fact have the check mark here.
I didn't even see them. But I just followed out to get a pillow, was it?
Net with trip queens. Divan with just a pair of sixes.
250. Action to you.
Net bets out 250.
No, Jay, but that was actually me that giggled there.
I gave a little giggle there as well. David, you're a funny guy.
Yeah, Kiwi, they are. Sometimes there are little gremlins in the system that just create a bit of cards being displayed on the stream.
Not the big blind yet.
Maybe I'll find
Am I not?
Yeah, you're under the gun.
I like the title.
No.
Rohan in the big blind now, going to need a bit of help, losing 120,000 of his stack with the big blind and the big blind ante.
Action to you. 60,000. Cool. Cool. Action.
Henny with his suited connectors under the gun, calling.
But unexpected from him, considering how tight he's been playing, and then under the gun with 7-8 of clubs.
7-6.
7-6, sorry. Yeah, Colin's definitely gone for the... Oh, Devon waking up with ace-king, yeah. Like I was saying, Colin's definitely gone for the more passive approach, just not playing as aggressive as he would have liked.
Total 215,000.
in this table.
215 total.
Ron's just really not getting any cards at the moment.
Great if I wanted to play.
Good and bad, I guess, isn't it?
And all in
Devon takes it down. He's slowly chipping up there. Sitting on 2.4 million chips.
I've seen this movie before. I protect these soldiers, get it in somewhere, and I get lucky on the river.
Just if anyone would like to know, the 12th place elimination was Edgar. He raised from the button with his short stack and was called by Sarab in the big blind. The flop came King 10-7, 2 diamonds, and Gulati check called the shove by Edgar. Edgar had ace-3 of diamonds and Sarab had king 9. And the turn came 9 and a 4 on the river, so that is how Edgar was eliminated. Colin raising here with his ace-2 of hearts, UTG.
120 total.
I like the other, it wasn't so tight yesterday, better.
Bells.
I wasn't so tight yesterday.
Not at all.
Any defending?
A few more beers.
Yeah, it's past 12 o'clock. It's okay to have a drink.
Action to you. Check. Action.
Any checks in the dark, it seemed.
100,000 to call. Fold.
Colin takes it down. He's got a nice little smirk on his face there.
Southern's good. It's like air hockey.
Yeah. Feels good.
Nick! Good luck. No, I'm just blowing him kisses because I haven't
Gareth
seen
is
him
all
yet.
in and Diane going.
Who's all in?
Gareth.
Where are they?
Diane going.
Diane's got him covered, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Penny, are you staying here? And you ran late.
Action to
That's
you.
special.
60.
I had to drive here, took the wrong turn, landed up in
Okay,
traffic, had
so
to like
under the gun,
contour
folds.
it around.
Is that an all-in at the other table? What's that? Queens versus nines. Not too sure who's at risk here.
It's on the board up there, but I can't
120
see it.
total.
And it looks like
Oh, survived.
there was a double up. No elimination. Run on the button with a 6. Is he going to put it in here, or Net did raise with her 3s? Rohan can't just flat here. I mean, he could. But it would be nice to see a jab from him, yeah. I don't see Ronette call in for half a stack.
Fold. Time bank as well, please. Thank you. Action to you. 120 total. Fold. 120 total. Fold. Thank you.
And Rohan does let it go.
I said we were going. You got it in. Huh? Oh shit, you doubled up.
Ja. Bij hem is a lot of choice. Doubled up?
Gareth.
How much do they have? You don't know.
No, no. Like Simon's
Who are?
Hi Darren. Good and you.
Action first. 60,000. Fold. Action to you.
Yeah, guys, there are currently 42 players in the 2,500 Rand re-entry tournament.
Action to you.
Total prize pool so far sitting at 84,000 with still 4 hours and 10 minutes of late registration, so definitely worth coming down to jump into that.
Fold. Action to you. Fold. Fold. Oh, yeah. Button down.
Fucking good.
Shit. Sorry.
Action to you, ma'am. 60,000. Fold. Fold. Action. Fold. Action to you.
Hey Dave. Laka, how are you? Did you dream of me winning last night?
No.
What? I mean,
Total raise 120. Action. Fold. 120 total.
Where's the quick? Didn't get that sleepy.
yay! I'd love to talk to you and everyone else.
Devon
about Free
with
Food Kitchen.
King
Anyone
10
wants to
on
talk to me about it, I'd
the
love to talk to you.
big blind.
Thanks, Dave.
Just calls.
Perfect.
Action to you.
Devon with the gut shot. I mean, Colin with the gut shot. Devon with top pair.
Bait is 250 to call. Action.
Decent sized bet there by Colin.
Yeah, that is huge. Like a pot, just under pot size.
2/3 of the pot, yeah.
Call. Turn. Action 2. Check. Action 2. Check. River. Action 2.
Colin does not find any of his outs. Devon with the check mark.
$5.50.
550 to call.
And the one time we see Colin turning up the aggression a
bet.
bit, it was a bad timing. But yeah,
He has been playing quite conservatively, so this is very believable. Huge pot, yeah.
yeah. If Devon takes us down, he will be very high up there. He's not liking this position. Yeah, he's really not enjoying this. I got a feeling he's going to lay it down.
Calls.
Does he call?
Yeah, good call.
Good call, sir.
Yeah, I took it. That's your change.
That's a professional.
Devon now on 3.4 million. Colin has closed that gap on. He has closed that gap lead that he had.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. Got you.
Thanks for collecting more chips to give me. I appreciate that. That's cool.
Under the gun. Oh, action 2.
But you could still see that mountain of chips in front of Colin. Heine with his standard 4-chip card protector. 2 on each card.
$155. Fold. Action 2. $155 total. All in.
And we got an all-in from Vessel. Devon with King Jack now. Vessel's all-in is not
Henny,
the...
you don't have any chips on the other side that I can't see, right? No, there's no big chips?
No.
Just making sure.
Action 2.
Thank you.
Fold. Action 2.
Henny can't be calling here.
Timing is
Vessel picks up a much needed pot. That does take Vessel slightly above Rowan, and Rowan going into the big blind now.
Blind is up, guys. It's 40,000, 80,000 now.
80.
80, 80. Thank you. Yes, sir. Action, 80,000. Fold. Action. 80 to call. Up to 160,000. 160.
Colin raising the hijack with Jack 9 to 160. Vessel with his 7s now. Vessel fold in his 7s.
160. Fold. Action 2. Fold. That's all in. Action 2. Need a count?
Yeah, please. What is that? Can I get a count, please? Sorry. What's that?
670 total. Fold.
That's not bad. It's just the price.
What actually on? I think so.
Huh?
I think so.
He checked in, eh? 7 o'clock checked in. 7 o'clock checked in.
Jack 9 off wasn't doing too well there, so yeah.
I folded the weekend for respect.
Too much respect.
Too much respect.
Yeah.
I'm feeling
Well, that worked.
Small one comes along easier. Sorry about that.
You can give me kicks again in the big blind.
Action 2. I can't tell everybody.
Never believe a poker
Action.
player.
Action. Fold. Action 2. 80,000. Fold. No action.
What many of you?
Rowan with only 11 bigs in the small blind. Dealt 4-2. And folds.
Here you go.
Henny getting a walk with ace-8.
Oh.
Good night, Irene.
I always get hands in my big one. Always.
What a dealer. You can have it.
Keep it up.
Half side.
Lekker. Julle is gezeur.
Action 2. 80,000. Fold. 80 to call. Fold. Action 2.
Barnett in the cutoff with king with 10-8 folds.
Action 2. Fold. Good action.
Almost burned my hand fully.
All in.
And Henny is all in. Colin does have the better of him with his king kicker. But I don't
I don't
see...
know how much it is, roughly, you know?
900.
Such marginal spots.
This would be a great call by Colin. Well, definitely, I mean,
Absolutely.
shouldn't be calling
Flop
there,
it straight
but
for sure.
Then Jack of diamonds.
Marginal spots, man.
Another 5, please. There we go. $80,000 to call. Full. Action 2. Full. Action 2.
Ryan now with ace queen suited. You have Levener with
225,000 to call.
saying team or net here. Come on,
25.
make them proud.
Ryan with ace queen of diamonds. Finally picking up a hand.
Not even close.
Yeah,
Full. Action.
Let's play a game. Spot the weight.
Yep. 225.
We should get this through.
Button good.
Thank you.
One of those. And a glass of ice.
Nah.
Thank you, sir.
Can you ask them to get me
Make a good waiter.
yes, to get me a double Jaeger and a Red Bull, please. Yeah, thank you.
Devan, Ronette and Colin all notably more aggressive than
Action to you.
Ruan, Vessel and Henny.
80,000. Full. Action 2. Full. Action 80,000.
Lines have gone up to 40, 80, 80. How's it, Lawrence?
Full. Action 80.
Colin with ace 9 of diamonds now.
160.
160,000.
Men raising.
Action 2.
Is Vessel going to win? No, no hand for Vessel. King 9, 10, 9, no help. Oh, Devon with ace jack.
I like to play an honest game. If I was in the hand, I would have told everyone because I folded unnecessary.
$490 total.
3 bet into 490.
I'm an honest person. I don't know if I'm a good person, but I'm an honest person.
Colin does call. And pot's sitting at 1.1 billion pre-flop.
No.
And Colin needing quite a bit of help here. Oh wow, Colin does find the better of this.
Action 2.
Devon looking for an ace or jack.
365. Action 2. Four. Turn. Action 2.
King of Diamonds, bringing the diamond draw for Colin, with Devon getting the gut shot now as well.
Check. Action 2.
$300.
300. 300 to call.
Got a nearly 2 million chip pot here.
Yeah, Colin trying to get some of his chips back from Devon.
Yeah, a 10 of diamonds would be a super sweat card.
Call.
Devon does come, looking for an ace, king 10, and the 6 of clubs is no help.
Check. Action 2.
Devon checks. I think Colin's probably checking this down.
Check would be a safe bet.
Ace 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Colin does take it down, like a 2.2 million chip pot.
Nice,
That puts
Colin.
Colin way over where he started the day.
Well, I did bluff it off while ago. So.
What?
No, I bluffed it off while ago.
Guys, Colin won that pot.
Yeah, just
A silly spot where I should never have done it. But anyway, I just couldn't help myself. But yeah.
That puts him back where he was before he lost that previous pot to Devon.
yeah, look at all those orange chips that
Yeah.
Colin has.
Mad.
Those orange chips are 100,000. The purple chips are 5,000, and the blues are 25,000.
Yeah.
Ron has a semi-decent hand, but just in poor position.
Fold. Action 2.
Kills me folding hands like this.
Fold. Action 2.
180.
180 total.
Colin is turning up the aggression here.
180 total.
Turning up the heat.
Fold. 180 total.
Now guys, don't forget to come jump into the 2,500 Rand re-entry tournament. There are currently 8 tables running.
Flop. Action 2. Check. Action 2.
90.
How much?
90.
90. Action 2. 90,000.
Sorry.
Call.
Told you better.
Turn.
Unit calling.
Action 2.
2 on the turn.
Check. Action 2.
Twice paired.
200.
200 to call.
Can I pay with card and I'll give you that? That's okay. Thank you. Please. Sorry. Cheers.
Cash. I'll give it to you now when you come.
Call. At the river. Action to you.
Devon sits in with the boat, the bottom end of it.
Okay, I give up.
Is that a check?
I give up. Yeah, it's good. It's well good. It's well good.
I do love the Irish.
Bullet trigger.
But not in rugby.
Huh?
But not in rugby.
Not in rugby, of course not. I'm a supporter of...
So the next two
feel like
people,
you're calling anyway,
the next
so
two
I'm quite
people
happy with the
eliminated
give
will be guaranteeing themselves still the 103,000,
Coloured go with it.
and then ninth place will be the jump to 124,230 rand.
Yeah.
And guys, the graphics are going to be updated and corrected shortly.
Just the but
Thank you.
the wrong colour. Like that.
Josh, the alarm at the house went off. Please see what's going on and maybe just go and set it because I don't know what Mummy's doing. That it goes off now, or what you're doing, what anyone's doing.
Drunk me wouldn't give up.
I hope there's nothing wrong at the house there with Ronette.
Four shots.
Come here,
Please
let
stay
me get
there
loads
till
of them.
security comes, tell them everything's okay.
Action to you. 80,000.
Don't do it, Amy. Don't do it.
Fold. Action. 80,000.
Colin with fives.
180 total.
Yeah, he's definitely, well, he's getting better cards now than earlier, but
180
aggression
total.
is
Fold. 180.
being applied.
Fold. 180 total. Thank
Ron with queens.
Wow.
But if he does get it, if he, yeah, if,
Straight up all in. 12 bigs left.
yeah, it's not going to dent. Yeah, Colin just snap calls. And we off to a race, fives versus queens. And queens do have both suits covered if it does come four of the same suit.
Flop.
No help for Colin. Colin looking for a 5 and only a 5.
Turn.
There are still two of them out there.
7, no help.
River.
And Ron does get that much needed double up.
Oh, sorry. Cheers.
The alarm went off. I'm not sure if you and Dino in the neighborhood and you can just go switch it off.
It's like 10 bigs, man. What am I supposed to do?
My mom and Josh are here to watch the final table. Please let me know if it's possible to help
Well,
me.
maybe it's a bit more.
WhatsApp me.
Yeah. Need more.
Get to it.
1,30,000.
Thank you.
That's all yours.
No, I didn't fall through.
They're mine.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm pot committed.
Straddle.
80,000.
Colin just getting hands.
180.
180 total. Action 2.
Vessel sees something he likes. He did fold his 7s earlier,
All in. Action 2.
and
Fold.
Colin should be making this call as well.
Fold. 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 Action.
And there we saw one of the 4s being fold. Oh, Colin does fold.
Yeah.
Lines please. Small and big. Big and small.
Yeah, Marco, it is an error. It will be rectified shortly.
Action 2. 80,000 school. Fold. Action 2. 80,000. Fold. Action. Fold. Action 2. That's a fold. Action.
Is Henny going to give Colin a walk?
What did you say? I must go all in. Then we
I don't
do
know.
that.
This is no give me the
What does that
cards.
mean? Okay, I'll do that. You want? You ask me. I'm not lying.
Action.
And we got Henny all in and Colin folds.
You put in twice the small line.
I did.
Still one,
Did,
but
yeah.
it's okay.
One for each Jägermeister.
I see. Double the fun.
How many jaggers do you have in today?
Huh?
How many jaggers do you have in today?
You wouldn't be happy?
Yeah, how many?
How many Jägers you have?
Jaggers.
Oh, I don't know.
Like
I
you
don't know, like
Jagger
maybe
bombs like it's nothing.
8 or 9 or
Yeah,
something.
that's
I don't know.
Action 2. 80,000.
He
Fold.
starts counting when he's about
Action.
to pass up.
Like it's a party table, eh?
Orion with a bit of chips now. He can open up if he likes. I think a 180 bet would be nice. Even been raised into like 150 and 160.
How much you playing? Roughly?
9 minutes.
Fold. Fold. Action 2.
Call.
Colin flats. Ooh, Vessel picking up a 2.
Flop. Action 2.
80.
And you can have the button.
Thank you.
You can have the pot, you can have the button, you can have a Jäger.
Roll, roll.
Oi, how's
And
it?
Colin just taking everything from Heine. Henny.
I don't ask for much.
That's all you want, eh?
I'm going to actually give my phone to my
No,
brother.
no,
the
I have a
phone.
good time.
He's helping to disarm it, and then it also went off yesterday, so we have to figure out what the problem is. Thank you. Josh,
So be whatever
I'm going to
happens.
give you the phone to sort out the alarm. He's going to tell you what to do because you can disarm it off my phone. So just 1 second. Everyone, this is my mother. Behind you, everyone, this is my mother. The woman who birthed me. Thanks, Mom, for my life. I love you.
Okay, Mom.
That's my brother, Josh.
Action, 80,000. Fold. Action to you. Fold. Thank you. 80,000.
How's it, Joshy? How's it? Okay, so listen.
All in.
And we have an all in from Henny.
Action to you.
If they have them, are closer than that. But yeah, if they have them. We have an all in from a Henny Apple here.
Fold. Action to you.
Vessel getting out of it. Divan LaRue on the big blind, 64 bigs.
890 on the dot. 890,000.
Wonderful, eh?
Fold.
Did I get away with it?
Is yours? Everything.
Show it, take.
Show, Henny, show. Put
Show
your
it.
image, put your image.
Show that one. Let's go.
The right one.
Want to move?
It's not pocket twos, I can't show.
And my big blind.
Yes, ma'am. 80, 80.
Any deuce, I would have shown you from.
Maar dan ga je terug.
Maandagochtend.
What I told you. Harmby, just send him a screenshot. Just ask him if it was before, so.
Action to you. 80,000 to call. Fold. Action, 80,000.
All I need to do
David, that's my mom.
is just, I won't believe you.
Brandon, your message, she is so amazed by making this featured table. Are you talking about Ronette?
Ja, hij spijt ons voor de verschil voor de Dan moet ik zeggen, Paul Goal, hè?
160.
160 total.
Farah, same Farah.
Oh, same product. You were here.
Fold. 160 total. Fold. 160 to call. Flop.
Yeah, everyone has six, right?
To our viewers, please hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Help SunBet Poker Tour reach a wider audience. Let's show them our appreciation for such an amazing series.
125 to call.
Are you randomizing your decisions? Just look like what your face looks like in the TV. Keep looking that way.
Turn. Action
Another
two.
king on the turn.
Check. Action two.
Personally, I would have liked to have seen a value bet there on the turn
Show me your card. 636.
from Colin.
Thank you for the support, eh?
Yeah. Joshy, if he says it won't go off all day, we can forget about it. But if it, okay, thanks. Oh, okay, awesome.
Action to you. 80,000.
Thanks, Dave. You're awesome.
Fold. Action to you. 80,000. Fold. 80 to fold.
Vessel all in with King Jack
Fold.
for 10 bigs. Ronit Shamani on the small blind with Queen 8 suited. Pretty sure she's folding, yeah.
Fold.
And Ruan also getting out of there on the big blind.
That move works till it doesn't work.
Jy just kan raai. Kom van dieselfde dorp af.
The cousins. Never
Wat
know.
die family.
Mom, you look beautiful.
Wat sê hulle? Blaf ek die meeste? Wat sê hulle? Blaf ek die meeste?
See the B pips there.
PP uit PP.
Colin has been playing
I
just
love it
over
when
a third of
men
his
talk about
hands that he's been getting.
I wish I'd studied Afrikaans. I wish I'd put more attention into the subject when I was
80,000.
picky, but not enough.
Not what?
Not enough.
Enough.
Not enough. No.
Oh my word. 165 total.
But that's enough.
Action.
That's enough.
Thank you.
165 total.
Divan raising to just over 2 bigs with Ace Queen suited.
147 rounding.
Sure, Ruan's going to be folding his 9-7 here.
Fold. Action to you. 165. Fold.
Henny Apple with Jack 8. And you've got 11 bigs left.
Guys, my brother's the best. He's the absolute best. My brother is awesome.
Fold.
I want to give a shout out to my friends, my girls, Ricky, Sarah, Jana, Lauren, Tammy. Ricky, Sarah, Jana, Lauren, Tammy, and me. There we go. I love you all. Caroline and Amanda, I love you. Sharon, Margot, Simone, Gabby,
Hey, future table is featuring, eh?
Robin,
Yeah.
Danny, Sean, all the Well 12, the whole Well 12 crew. What an awesome time we had. Everyone should go on the Well 12, get out in nature, move around.
Action is 80,000. Something important.
All in?
All in. Action to you.
Count,
Fold.
please.
Count.
And it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1,010,000.
Vessel all in with ace 10 under the gun. Ronit with pocket sevens.
It would be a huge portion of the chip stack.
Fold. Action 2. Fold. Action 2.
And Vessel will get this through.
How much do you have?
1 million.
7. What's the race?
Yeah, probably. But, I'll get it.
I didn't have a bid.
Yeah. Would have been up to the poker
Which
cards.
line for you, eh? 80, 80.
If you didn't have a pay, you had a nuts.
That's you, under the gun.
I'll get you bit by bit, not in one big
80,000.
bite.
Today's
It's going to take a while, I think.
165 total. Action 2.
Ronette with queens here on the hijack.
$450.
450 total. Action 2. $450,000 total to full. Full. 450 total. Full. Total is 450 to full. Full.
And Ronette takes it down.
ER. Got it.
Line, please. 80, 80. Action 2 for 80,000. Full.
Sorry.
Action. Full. 80 total. Full. 80 to full. Full. 80 to full. Total.
Vessel's all in with his pocket nines. Devon will be folding. Or should be.
Oh, million and 10.
I haven't got a minute.
I get a button, eh? Fold. Action 2, 80,000 score. Fold. 80,000 score. Fold. Action 2.
Vessel on the button.
All in.
Vessel all in again.
Action 2.
Dimon will be there in this goal.
Could it be? Could it be? Let's see.
Action 2, ma'am.
One moment.
If Ronette calls, she will be the underdog. But yeah, she... Good fold.
Oh,
Now,
it's gonna work till it doesn't work.
Thank you.
now I can play without having to go.
I thought even there you could just raise.
15 big blinds. So. Now I'm done, I promise.
Oh, you're changing. Okay, good to know. Good to
Changing
know.
for the better.
I think the button's here.
Yeah.
And my good new friend, who at the beginning of yesterday thought maybe I was a bit of an annoying bitch, but now we like each other. It's true. Just because I asked him to move something off the table.
I never said
I don't
anything.
know.
I just...
Brandon L, what stock next year are you planning on coming to? It will be great to see you at any of the future MJPT events.
Action 80,000 to call. Fold. Action to you. 80,000 to call. Fold. Action. Fold. 80,000.
You got a great stack out of nowhere. Wow.
Fold. Action to you. 80 is your total. Check your raise. On top, 255.
Can I see your hand? Nice hand, my friend. Nice hand, my friend. How you doing there, Gio? Are we short?
Jesus, please.
You look very smooth. You look good.
Are you shaking today? Shaking today?
No, he's shaking.
Getting better.
Blinds, guys, please.
Me?
Small blind, and then any you want the big blind.
Never.
Something I said.
88.
No, I'm raising you and I live. But I've set you in somewhere. No, just had it. I wish I'd seen that time.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kiri, be careful there, especially with what happened with your neighbors yesterday.
Action to you. 80,000. Fold. Action to you. 80,000.
Uh-oh.
160 to call. Action.
Mr. Willie in the house.
Action to you. 160 total. Fold. Action. Fold.
If you lose this hand,
Action.
you have to go back to going fully clean. So rather get the problem over with now. Okay, let's get him with
Is all in. Action to you. Oh.
Well, Brandon, let me repeat the schedule for next year for you,
Action.
if you like, and then you can maybe try plan around that.
Really thinking about pocket five.
On the 26th of Feb to the 9th of March is Times Square. 30th of April to 11th of May is a awesome venue that's still to be announced. I'll wait for the organizers to do that. The 20th of August to the 31st of August will be at Sun City. What is an awesome stop if you really want to come down. Sun City is a great getaway and some great poker. 17th of November to the 30th of November will be at GrandWest, and then Sabaya and Boardwalk are still to be confirmed.
Well, you know what I ever think.
Vessel in a bit of a position, yeah. He just got quite a lot. He just accumulated quite a lot of chips. He's not happy with this with the situation, but he is miles ahead.
Maybe you get lucky.
And Vessel lets it go.
Adam's good.
Thank you.
That wasn't easy.
What's
That
happening?
was. That was.
Okay, pick one.
This one.
Open it.
Let's go. Bring it.
Ooh.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Rockets.
Beautiful, man.
Pocket
Beautiful.
rockets.
Beautiful.
That's a big one. Just basic tire bags.
No, I don't know. I felt like I had to call. I had a good feeling about that.
Good feeling can stay good or it can turn into crap.
I also had a good feeling about my ex-husband, you know.
Action to you. 80,000.
Hey Barry, I will send them your shout outs when I see them in the break.
I'm lost for words. Action. Action to you.
Yeah, Brandon, this is just more for me to be able to plug the future dates for the next year's series.
Chico Day. Flop. Kicking a dog.
Henny finds the ace on the flop.
Check. Turn. Action to you. Check. Action to you.
Henny checks again.
Check. And
Colin checks back. King on the river.
a hand reticle.
Henny bets out 100,000.
Let's see if
Nicole, if you would like to see who's still in, you could go to pokernews.com and you can see all the latest chip stacks and who is still in.
Oh, mommy, what do you do now? Now that I know what you have. Go on.
The break will be in around 5 to 7 minutes.
Yeah, Nicole, you can check out the Poker News website.
I'll just say.
Okay.
Good, eh? All the 10 I don't know.
And to a bluffer
Action
like
to
me.
you,
Huh?
80,000.
Yep.
Fold. Action to
If it
you,
was Jimmy, you
80,000.
snap top. I mean, if it was you, you must snap
Action to
top.
you,
If
sir.
you're a bluffer like me, you must top.
Fold. Action to you, Amy. Thank you.
Henny on the button with King 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, mummy, I just made chips now. Oh no, that's way too much chips. How much is that? 80?
Yeah. 180. The call.
Penny raising to 2.25 big blinds from the button with King 10. Colin Horgan with Queen 10 suited in the small blind.
All in.
All in.
Shoving.
I like the aggression.
Fold. Action to you.
Close, huh? Close. Okay. I really think I should hold it.
It's up to you.
And he folds. Nice 3-bet by Colin there.
Yeah. Don't think Henny should have said, I just got these chips.
It's 3 off. I might be loose, but I'm not that loose.
I don't know, I think I'm small blind, aren't I?
Yeah, I was small blind, sorry, yeah.
Ah, never mind. Neither. Jeez. Good time for a break.
Hopefully it's not 10 minutes. Can we have 15 minutes today?
Probably 15.
Because 10 minutes is like
Quick.
cigarette done.
Come back.
Or they come with this level.
Dave, you're swapping us out on the break.
That's 5 minutes of fame.
Kiwi, maybe it was someone thanking you for what you did with the neighbors yesterday?
Action to you for 80,000. Fold. 80 to 4.
$170.
170. 170 total.
It's nice to see Rowan getting involved here. He's got chips to be able to raise and not just having to shove all the time.
Fold. 170 total.
$440.
440,000.
Colin's definitely turned up the heat. Yeah, with this his super aggressive play.
440 total. Action to you. Fold here. Fold. 5 chips. The button is yours.
Yeah.
How's that?
Thank you.
And he takes it down.
Action to you. 80,000.
Could see the rail there on the side.
Fold. Action.
Guys, don't forget, you still got about about 2 hours to be able to come on down and late reg for the 2,500 Rand re-entry tournament. The one-day higher roller seems like it's about to start. So you could also come on down and jump in that if you like.
Devon calling from the small blind. Queen 2 suited.
I like playing pots with him. There we go.
Action 2.
Devon flop in the queen high flush draw.
$100,000 to call.
And he does bet out just above min.
There we go. You can have it. My pleasure.
I can't say the same anymore. Thank you. Looks like we're going to play the last end.
Where do you live, my friend?
Me?
Yeah.
Dealer stating there is the last hand before our first break of the day.
Born and raised for het Born and raised.
Let's go.
Action 2, 80,000 to call.
Jij?
Victoria.
Call. Action for 80,000.
$160.
160 total.
Yeah, Colin is shifting gears here, putting pressure on these small stacks. And guys, the graphics are still incorrect. They will be rectified in the break. So just bear with us, please.
That's so nice, Kiwi. That person's obviously just trying to do a pure good deed and not looking for any recognition for it.
Call. 160,000 total.
Yeah, it's always good to do something, a good deed without needing recognition for it. Shows it's more genuine. And it sounds like that is
Colin raised to 2 bigs with his suited connectors. Ronette called from the small blind with King 9 suited hearts. And Rohan Conradi in the big blind.
he's 3-bet.
580. Call.
And Colin does fold. He's wanting to go maximize the amount of time he has on the break.
Yeah, I think
I like this 3-bet by him. Very out of character from how he's been playing, but it's you do need to change it up every now and then. You can't just carry on waiting for your good hands.
yeah, I mean 3-4 offsuit. I think he's trying to take advantage of the fact that it's the last hand before the break.
And Ronette 3-bets all in.
Wow, 4 bets.
4 bets. And Rohan does not get that through. So guys, it looks like we are off to a 10-minute break. We will be back in about 8 minutes time, and go get your drinks, bathroom breaks, and we'll see you shortly for a new feature table and see who gets down to final table. 2 more people to go.
Yeah, see you guys soon.
Cheers, bye.
I think they're going to move you during the break. Concentrate and focus. Ne? Thank you, baby. Yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with a new feature table.
Blinds are 50.
Players are busy getting seated. We have Diane, Sorab, Gio, and Nick at the feature table now. Very excited to see how Diane handles this, and Gio.
Come, brother. Come stand here. Hey, go here. Thank you. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
She is nice.
We're getting some cards.
Yeah, hey. We need to make that.
100.
100.
Cinco. We need batteries. Such a hustle, man.
Phone. 100.
All right, so we got Gareth Furry, Diane Walker, Sorab, Gulati, Giovanni Zanetti, and Nick Lanoy.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Check.
Nick converts and Gareth Furry checks with Queen 6 suited.
Check a bit. Check a bit. 100. Fold.
Gareth bets a third of the pot and Nick gets out of it.
Small blind, big blind. 50, 100.
Look, can you stack your chips 20?
And what?
20s. Especially the blue ones. Or 10s. Yeah, if you prefer.
Like that. Is that fine?
Makes it easier for us. Yes. Thank you.
Cool.
Sorab under the gun now with ace 10, all in. Sitting with 12 bigs.
Fold. Fold.
Fold, fold. Gareth Furry on the small blind with ace 3, suited diamonds.
Fold.
Not strong enough to call it all in there. Diane getting out of there.
Nice to see Diane's been able to maintain her stack.
Yeah, I mean, in that last hand from the previous feature table, I think Ronit read that situation very well.
Yeah, that was very well. Like that was a great 4-bet there.
Yeah, I think it was a great play by Ronit. That's why Ronit is number 8 in the South African all-time money list.
Where's the 30K?
Hasn't started. Set up there.
Sorry?
She starts.
Okay. Off the back.
Manda que será más.
Go back at it.
That's for the club championship.
How much to pay?
There's this.
That's how you got it.
Now she
400.
Guys, just
Sorry, Ben, to cut you off there. We got Diane here with pocket sevens. Raises it to 320 and not going to get any challenges. Sorry, Bench, what?
no, I was just saying last night in the Super Stack 2, first place was Sugar and Sai for 140k. They did do an ICM deal. Jakub Mouton came second for 208,000. Patrice Arnin came third for 120. Jaron Kavanagh was fourth for 100k. Miguel Carmes fifth for 50k. TA came sixth for 39k. Jeremy Heyman 30,000 for seventh. Carlos Moraes came eighth for 25k. And Visa came ninth for 25k. They were top 13 paid, with Sean Broom coming 13th for 20,000 rand.
Call. Check of it.
I'm going to take that back, yeah? I'm not going to send it on to them.
Raise to 400.
And it didn't work for you either. Yeah, it
Nick
didn't
raising to 400 from the big blind. Joe getting out of there.
Normally country clubs, I get stacked. So partially
Claps.
Big lines.
We still have 11 players in the main event. Two more players to the pay jump.
Raise to 320.
At ninth, there will be a 21,000 rand pay jump to 124,000.
All in.
And we have an all-in from Gareth Fourie with ace-9 of diamonds.
That's 5, 9, 10.
That's 11.
One point two.
1,305. This is a million.
5,200,000. Yeah.
305.
1,305.
1,305.
Diane should be there in this go. Oh wait, is she reaching for some call-in chips?
I think she's counting her stack.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you caught bingo. End of the day, what?
If you call it bingo.
It is true.
Not correct. Not incorrect.
Yeah, nice fold, Diane.
Wanna play bingo? Let's see.
What's he got?
Oh, yeah.
I can't see it.
King queen. That's my advantage. She said she had
You're better.
What a chip.
I believe.
queen,
No, I
she said.
mean.
Button's good.
Okay, one better.
Bingo, eh?
Bingo.
Bingo was his name.
Small blind, big blind. Yep, 50. Hundred. Clients go so fast. That's it. Like I considered falling because
Surabi with ace queen under the gun.
Go fast now. I mean, every line was 200,000.
all in.
You have to, I mean.
He is all in.
Short stacks are going to go so.
Fold, fold.
Oh, it's good. It is good. It's not good.
Fold.
That ace two of hearts. But that's like, you
That's
have a-
bingo, bro.
I know. It is bingo.
But except we win a hand, we need to say bingo.
Wow, there's no one on. There you go.
Small blind.
I just want to order a drink. It's fine. I flagged it back.
100.
Oh, just a double branding Coke.
He's also
You guys want a drink? Huh? Water, please. Thank you.
And sparkling, Dave.
And a sparkling, yeah.
One
For
and
Giovanni.
225.
Huge water.
Here we go.
Can I just get a double branding Coke? Yeah. And he wants a still water and he wants sparkling. And another sparkling.
550. Oh.
Nick with his sixes, 3-betting Giovanni. Ivan, which tournament are you talking about? The main event has no add-ons. It's a re-entry, so there were 504 total players, but each time someone re-entered, it counts as another player.
Not two.
Small blind. Hundred to play.
No, it's me.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
245.
Sorry. Flop 10 to 10.
Check. Check of it.
Giovanni turning the up and down. Needing a jack 6 or 9.
400. All in.
Gio does 3 bet all in.
What? Nice.
Call.
And there's a call from Surabi. Surab, sorry. And Surab does hold up, taking down the pot.
As well. There was a sparkling, a still and a sparkling, right?
Just push it in further.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
How much?
Take that out. Take that one out the way.
Gio in a bit of a position now with just under 5 bigs.
Thanks. Keep the rest. Thank you.
1.2. 1.290. That's 1, 2. That's 1. That's 290. Shop. Thank you.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. My trip's earlier.
Need to let things go.
Now, Jay, I don't take this first.
Button, no?
Just remember.
Get the button.
Remember. Oh, but I mean, if you look at it, because me and him were sort of stacks with the bunch. I went all in like already like 13 times. He's also gone in like 20 times. Yeah. You can't slow play like that. It's book.
Guys, you still got about an hour and a half left to come on down and register for the 2,500 re-entry tournament. And you still got date registration available for the 30k single day high roller event. Hand number 60 of the day, blinds are 50, 100, 100.
Fold. 100. Fold. 100. Fold. 250. Button, no?
Only us now.
Did you also want to start?
Only us. Only us. Yeah.
Big blinds. Alex, play. Fault. Fault.
Joe in on the bottom with ace-5. Most likely going to put it in here.
375.
Yeah, pretty much put himself all in there. Leaving himself pretty short, but let's see if anyone gets a hand to call him. Nope. And Joe does take it down. Collecting some much needed chips.
Very nice.
Small blind, big blind.
Doubled up. Just about.
Almost.
Hey.
Almost.
Alex, play.
So Rob with pocket tens under the gun.
Fault.
So Rob with a pretty large raise under the gun to 450k.
Fault.
Gareth with pocket eights with 15 bigs left.
I'll lay my life on the line. And I'm gonna get called by him.
Yeah, that is rather huge under the gun.
I think it's the right time.
Gareth does fold the eights.
Yeah, I'd pocket eights. Wow, dude, that's very good. Probably me and people in the commentary will be like,
You just like that could be cool if you just like open fold. Open fold aces.
just
What are we
make
here
a cage
for?
round. Huh?
I mean, what are we here for?
I know.
Oh, that's a reason to fold that.
Yeah, but it's good. It's
But
good
he
that I
might
folded
fold
because the thing is, I don't know. I see 8s and 10s.
Yeah.
They like always come when you have a pair and like
Yeah, it's got chips now.
game over. Oh, 10.
$100. $600.
Giovanni now with pocket tens. Put in an even bigger raise than Surab did, but Surab does have King Jack now.
All in. Call.
And he 3-bets, calls.
You might want to call the floor.
I mean, yeah, you have to call the floor.
Floor. Dave.
I don't need the floor.
Is there another one
I
then?
don't need the floor.
We have Giovanni at risk here,
Okay, give us 3 seconds. Take 3 seconds.
but Surab does need a king or a jack or run in spades.
Tournament director is Dave.
King Jack.
You ready, B? But they are. I think they must. The reporter must come.
No, the reporter watching the stream, but the cameras are watching them. That's what they're worried about.
9-8-3, safe flop for Gio. Ace on the turn, Gio still ahead. And the 7 of diamond locks up the hand for Gio Geo catches that double up.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
75.
Yo-yos, yeah. Back in business.
Yep.
No, you big one. Just in time.
Just in time.
Small blind. Hundred supply. $300. Four. 3. Fold. Fold.
Nick takes down the pot.
Fold. 100.
Diane with Queen 10 of hearts. And the cut off, we'll be putting a little raise in here.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Fold, fold. Diane on the gun again.
Fold. 100. Fold. Fold.
When the bubble breaks, we're going to switch the table.
Fold.
We take photographs and there's a 15-minute break.
Gareth in the big blind with pocket aces.
Check.
Check.
Very risky by Gareth not raising there with these aces.
200.
Need to bet or check.
Oh, no, isn't the button there?
It's by
Oh,
Gio.
sorry. It was in front of him. That's not my fault.
He has a lot of just 10s there as well. Like, when I check back the flop, a lot of
Damn,
Oh.
with 400.
Damn, what you
But he
got?
won't do that
I
too
got
soft.
aces,
Bet
but I
big.
mean, like, I couldn't, like, bet
And
from
I
the
think-
beginning, you know.
And I think you get a penalty now.
No, that wasn't not my fault, bro.
You get some.
You have aces.
He gets a penalty, yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
You get a one-hand
Bro,
penalty.
the thing was in front of him.
no, it was here.
It wasn't, yeah.
You should
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, but I was confused by that. I'm thinking about something else.
Full of blow.
Yeah.
You have to be that person.
Yo, you guys are like
everybody gets a penalty when they play out of turn.
Hey, when we started here earlier, someone was giving a little bit of leeway. Okay, here it is. Okay, the dealer batsman was like very close to him. Okay, so I thought, because I was thinking about the chips, I knew I was big blind, but I thought the dealer batsman was in front of him, so I thought I was first to call. So then I raised 200, and he's like, no. Then I'm like, okay, cool, I made my mistake. And I took the 200 back. Then he checked, I raised, then he folded. So now they say I must get a
So you
penalty.
played out of turn, right?
Okay. Accepted? That's fine, I'll take one. Everyone wants me to suffer. I thought we were on a kind table here. It's fine, it's fine. I guess survival of the
It
fittest.
happens to all of us.
Yeah, I know. Can I see though? At least? Why not?
No seeing.
Lucky I didn't hit my
One hand penalty there for Gareth.
Oh my gosh.
Then it's going to turn out.
Oh, look at that, eh?
You should have at least let it slide over the card reader so that we can go back
Yeah,
onto
then the people
live
can see,
feed.
then I can watch the video later.
225. 225.
You obviously know what I'm doing, right?
penalty. You were so excited to bet. I had to run away.
1 million.
Yeah, I'm all in.
Ah, shoot myself there.
Trapped.
Diane all in with her pocket
You know, if I
nines,
raise, then you're gonna, yeah, I don't know, dude. I wish for that.
and she takes it down.
Hundreds to play. Fold.
Making a cutoff, going to put a little raise in there.
300.
300,000 chips. Gareth with ace 10 now.
All in.
All in. Diane will be letting go her ace 7.
Fold.
Nick deciding what's he going to do with his queen jack, and he folds. Gareth taking down a much needed pot.
I wish I had less.
Did you have an ace as well?
If I had an ace, I was calling you. Huh? Check me. I got it. I mean,
Did you have an ace? Did you have an ace?
check queen. I can only be fine.
Yeah, you can't call.
Babette, you can get the latest updates on pokernews.com. There is a full list. The link is pinned to the top, and it will give you the chip counts of all the outside tables and how everyone is doing. So go to pokernews.com, click on the top right hand corner on the live games, and you will see SunBet GrandWest, and then you can get the latest chip counts there and the payouts and how people have been eliminated. Surabi in the small with his sevens. Call in the raise to 300.
Check your bets.
Nick flopping his ace.
400.
Sometimes.
Something. Put it this way, I wasn't folding. I was committed. I had commitment.
And we have an outside table all in. Ace 6 of hearts versus King 10. There is a king on the flop.
And it's okay.
10 Jack. Jack 10.
Oh, Jack 10, sorry.
Yeah, so Ace 6 is still ahead.
And Ace 6 does take it, and it looks like we have lost. Who is that?
Everybody kicked out now?
Oh, I completely forgot the gentleman's name. So we are down to final 10, one away from the final table.
Congratulations though, bro. All right.
And Sorab with Ace 10, raising it up to 18 bigs from the button.
Fold. All in call.
Essentially,
And that's
trying
an
to
all
put
in
them
and a
all
call.
Yeah.
Nick is in a position to knock out Surabia.
Ace 10 versus Ace Jack.
Will we get a 10 on the flop, or will we flop a Jack? And he flops a Jack.
Oof.
Looking for running straight outs. Oh,
Gets
he
a
finds a
10.
10. So he's drawn to a 10 and only a 10.
Nice double up for Nick there.
Nice, bro.
Yeah.
You almost.
Oh, you make the net.
One more till, and then this guy just lost a huge stack.
I wonder what I would have done.
He might have been
I felt
out,
that.
but he might
1.7, 1.8.
I was excited.
And there is another all-in on the outside table. Ace 6 versus Ace 8.
1.5,
There's another all in on that side.
1.8.
I've got just over.
Ace 6 is
Thanks.
at risk, and it looks like Ace 8 is going to hold up.
Split.
Yeah, I know. But I think, I don't know if he's out now. So
Was that a knockout or a double up?
No, you wouldn't get mine. I'll fold if you do.
amazing.
I can't fold. But what happened? Because I went, what was the rule? So after the fold. Because I went like this. No. Oh, yeah. As you were mucking it.
Small blind, Nick.
Lucky, bro.
Yes, there will be a quick break just so that they can set up the final table, take photos, get a proper chip count. So once we do hit final table, we will be saying goodbye to you guys for about 10 minutes.
15 minutes.
10 to 15 minutes, and then we will resume with the final table of the SunBet Poker Tour main event at GrandWest Casino.
The final table will come with a very nice pay jump of 21,000 Rand. And the pay jumps will just get bigger from there. The next to 8th place will be 41,000. And then another 41,000.
Geo with King Queen, yeah? Geo is very short. Geo puts it in.
Geo in with King Jack.
7. I think it's 7.
Another 525 for Diane to call. Gareth Furry on the big blind with 19 bigs in his stack.
It takes you 675, right?
775 total, yeah.
That's 577.
Yeah.
And we have another all-in on the outer table.
Oh wow, this outer table is insane.
Pocket eights versus Jack Ace Diamonds. It finds the ace.
They're all in there.
Board pairs with a king.
Yeah, can we delay it a bit?
Looking for an 8.
Get a money jump.
Does not find it.
Someone bust, though? No.
Nope, that is not another bust.
No one bust.
Short stacks keep doubling up, yeah.
Five and a quarter bigs for Diane to call.
I gave you one.
Yeah, another one.
Oh, another one.
Geo's all in.
775.
Kiwi, don't apologize. That's what we're here for.
No, you could ask, yeah, as Shomi said, you could ask as many questions as you need to.
Steal the blinds, but I almost feel like I have to.
I have a good hand.
Oh, mine's terrible.
All in call.
All in call.
We can make a straight.
Oh, that's exactly what I had. Nice.
Yeah.
Light.
There's the Queen of Hearts and the winners.
Yeah, sorry.
Huh?
Okay. Go in, G.
Yeah.
Never easy, eh?
Diane looking for a queen or 10 or a 9, and she finds the 10. Oh wow, and Joe finds his jack to catch a double up.
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to celebrate.
Lucky river there.
There's no name. Yeah.
Well, you're allowed. What the fuck, man?
Exactly the same hand.
What's a king jack?
Yeah. So I was like, shit.
Ngizalwa ngo-1 9.
Me and Joe against the rest.
Small blind, big blind.
So making us work hard, you guys.
Smell black.
I was just trying to win a couple of hands, like a couple of blinds there, you know. But okay.
Can't someone go out? Like, is there
There was an all in there now.
as well?
Then he doubled against Duvan.
They split the pot.
Apparently, no, he said a big double.
Oh, the one before was a split pot.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no, he said then he made a big double through
Should have
Duvan.
called the.
Okay.
It's been a hard 3 hours, Nick.
So,
It's crazy.
100 to play.
Surab in under the gun with king 9 with about 6 bigs left, 7 bigs.
Box 70?
570.
How much?
570. 570. Fold.
It's close.
Gio folds Nick with pocket 5s. Nick should be making the call, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Nope.
This is not sure.
Fold.
I swear if we mixed our hand, we would have had a bomb.
Your players behind and I'm not sure. I have to.
Cannot.
Diana with jack 7.
You would have called. That's right. What's that? I don't want to go over.
Laying it down. Surab getting the his all in through.
That's what I'm saying, man. What do you Huh? But you got less chips.
Yeah.
I'll wait for it.
I just think with 1.8 I can maneuver. If I lose and go to 1.2, I'm back to all in.
Yeah, well, you can move 1.8. I mean, maneuver with fucking punch me.
That's just
Do you know what I mean?
Blinds, small blinds, and a big blind.
Listen, if you can have you can navigate. It's fucking under too much pressure. Yeah, we also got players behind us. 500 right?
All in. I thought you were like, yes.
I haven't even got cards.
yes, of course.
Do you know what I mean? So I need to be aware of my madness.
100, ne?
Yeah, that's just,
Yeah?
that's the truth.
I can't.
Once you put it in, you're going to call the whole lot.
100. 100. Fold. Fold.
I mean, I did it again, I had 300 again. Remember yesterday I had 300 3 times. I had 300 again today.
Fold. And a fold.
That's a given just now.
The current chip counts at the feature table.
That's two. So you get on one table.
Still a winner. Chicken
When
dinner.
a chicken dinner.
It'll certainly make my life a lot easier. It's only one more.
Small blind.
Oh, one more.
Yeah, they lost one.
Oh, who did they lose?
I actually don't know, but they did lose one. They had 5.
Sure, there are 5 there.
100 to play. Fold. 100 to play. Fold. Fold. All in.
And we have an all-in from Surab with King 10.
So pretty.
What's in
Hey, any ace.
Yeah, for sure. I call a lot of kings. I call with most kings, that's all. 1, 5, 50, 1, 6.
With 3 folding under the gun, Dan Walker folds.
There's an
So
all-in.
Rob with ace
Wait, there's an
queen.
all-in at the outside table. Sorry, Shrom. It looks like ace 9 versus ace 10. Ace 4, sorry. Ace 4 does hold up, and it looks like we have lost a vessel on the final table bubble. Very well played, sir. Unfortunately, you were just short of that final table, but that is still a great result. You should still be
Great
very proud of
result.
yourself. So we was...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to our much anticipated final table of the SunBet Poker Tour main event. We will be going on a quick 15-minute break while the players get arranged and chip stacks are confirmed. And we will see you guys in 15 minutes.
Cool. Cheers, guys.
But I'll see what you what? So I think I made final table, but yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. So I'm in the.
Nope.
Yeah.
You have your
Oh, I don't know. They'll do a count now, but I think I'm quite low. Quite low.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please move your
I
seat.
get very lucky now.
But I'm comfortable with it.
But
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
1-1.
Yeah.
This is very loud in me. Right, a very good afternoon to all of you and welcome back to the GrandWest Casino. To the people that are joining us live, we can ask all the outer tables to come in for a second here. To all the people that are here at the GrandWest Casino, once again, welcome back here for the final day of a magnificent record-breaking series. The SunBet Poker Tour has smashed every single guarantee way beyond. We've smashed every single possible buy-in in every single tournament throughout the week. It's been absolutely incredible, and we thank all the lovely people from Cape Town, South Africa, and all around the world. Thank you so much for joining us. We had an absolutely spectacular main event. It has been watched by hundreds of people on the stream throughout the week. Our hit rate has been incredible. To all the viewers that couldn't be here, we hope you enjoyed the stream and had a great time watching it. To the entire team and staff that made it all possible, I'm sure the people at this final table are very grateful, and everybody else that participated. Dealers, staff, tournament directors, everybody behind the scenes, cashiers, waiters, you name it. We thank you all very, very much. $504 entries with a total prize pool of 6,350,000 rand, and a little bit of change is certainly very exciting for South African poker. It is by far the biggest poker tournament of the year in South Africa, beating the Times Square start by over R1 million. So it's really been something spectacular. So to introduce to you this final table, and I've got to tell you this is a very exciting final table because it has some seasoned professionals, some absolutely newbies, and for the first time in the history of a South African main event, we have two ladies at the final table. And we are very proud to say that both ladies are South African, so it's really, really exciting. So the first one to come up and collect his final table pillow, it's an item you cannot buy, you can only win by getting to the final table of a SunBet Poker Tour main event. It is his first live poker tournament ever. Please put your hands together for Gareth Fourie. Well done, Gareth. Right, in the 2-seat, he took a 12-year break from live poker tournaments. He came back to the GrandWest Casino. He's played in 2 events. He binked the first one, won it, the single-day high roller. He is now at the final table of this magnificent main event. Please put your hands together for Divan Leroux. And may I add, he mentored Eugene Duplessis into the game of poker. You think I'm joking? It's a fact. Right, folks, the player in the 3rd seat, in the 3-seat, needs absolutely no introduction to South African poker this year. He's been on the scene for a very, very long time. He has a magnificent record. He's 5th on the all-time South African money list. This year, at the World Series of Poker, he ended up 30th in the main event, getting very, very unlucky, losing his jacks to ace-9 for a huge double up, and could have gone a long, long way. He's binked everything he's played in this year. He came 3rd in the super high roller, cashed in the high roller. Please put your hands together for Giovanni Zanetti. In the 4th seat, our First Lady, straight out of Cape Town, representing the Cape Town's all-ladies team this year. She's had many final tables in her career. Please put your hands together for Diane Walker. In the 5th seat, he's a seasoned campaigner on the South African poker scene, been playing since the original days of All Africa Poker. He's been at many a final table, won many events. His record is far and beyond. You can look him up on the Hen and Mob and you will just see a list and list and list of continuous cashes. Please put your hands together for Henny Appel. Right, next up in the 6th seat, this gentleman won his way to South Africa at the Irish Open in the Hendon Mob Championship. He's our first international at this table. He's had an absolute blast in Cape Town and in South Africa, and I can certainly assure you from the conversations being had, he will be returning. He is walking into final table with the chip lead all the way from Ireland. Please put your hands together for Colin Horgan. Ladies and gentlemen, our next final tableist is all the way from Australia. That's our second international at this table. I don't have much information about him. Please put your hands together for Subara Gulati. Ladies and gentlemen, this gentleman needs no invite to a final table. He makes them all the time. He makes them under the radar. He's Tricky Nicky, $500,000 in cashes. He has won multiple SunBet Poker Tour events and all the other circuits on South African soil. Please put your hands together for Nick Ianu. And I know he wants this trophy for his daughter more than anything else. And last but not least, in the 9th seat, the second South African lady at this final table. She is 8th in the all-time money list in South Africa, the number 1 lady on the South African money list. She has over $900,000 in US cashes. Please put your hands together for Ronette Shamani. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up our final table list for this event. It is sure to be a spectacular final table. The chips are quite well stacked. Please enjoy and watch. There's a rail here for those that are live and those on the stream. Please enjoy. Thank you.
And welcome back to the final table of the main event at the SunBet Poker Tour at GrandWest Casino. We have the final table. We have the final table taking their seats now. Thank you, Mark, for the introduction and announcing everyone's accomplishments at the table. We have Colin Hogan with the chip lead going into this final table. And as Mark stated, there are still 2 females at this final table making history as well. Who do you think is going to take this?
I'd like to see a South African keep the trophy in South Africa.
It will be nice to see Ronette and the 2 females heads up in this.
Yeah, the 2 ladies representing for South Africa's lady poker.
And we have them just taking the final table photo, and then the action will begin.
Yeah, so we had Colin coming into this morning with a very big chip lead,
Yeah, he was on
4.8 million
that's
chips.
correct.
He managed to climb a little bit in the beginning, and then he dropped a little bit, and then he managed to get some of it back.
And I think he's got some back and more, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
The current chip stacks are Colin on 4.3. We have Henny, we have Nick on 3.5 million, Henny on 3.2 million, Ronette on 2.4 million, Gareth on 1.8 million, Giovanni on 1.5, Surab on 1.3 million, Diane on 1.1, and Devon on 1 million chips going into this final table.
Yeah, so Devon has got the shortest stack here going into the final table. Everyone at the table is guaranteed 124,340 Rand.
That is huge, and you could see the money jumps on the screen at the moment.
Paying for 1,243,000 up top. Huge first prize.
Perfect timing just before Christmas time.
Yeah.
Guys.
And I think this is going to be a really exciting table to watch. We got Gio, we got Ronette, who's number 8 on South Africa's all-time money list. And we got Colin all the way from Ireland, representing very well.
So yeah, just to remind everyone that if you are at the final table, you are not allowed to use your cell phone at the table. If you do need to use it, you just need to push yourself back a bit or take a step back, check your message and then come back. This is also a smoke and vape free arena, so if you are caught smoking, or you're not, if you are caught smoking, you will have a 1 rotation penalty. So don't get caught smoking inside here. Well, don't do it at all, actually.
And as you guys could see there on the prize list, from 9th place, we're going to start getting some very healthy pay jumps. So from 9th till 8th is 41,000 Rand pay jump, and just going to get bigger from there.
Very excited for this final table to begin. And you could see the player positions with their chip stacks. Yeah, Colin on 4.3 million. Devon needing a double up, but Surab not too far off from him. And Diane is pretty short.
Yeah, I mean, and Ronette just showing why she is sitting at number 8. So just before the first break earlier, we saw her put in a very strong
4-bet, 4-bet jam, and got that through against, who was it against? It was against Gareth. Yeah, it was against Gareth Fourie. And we have a all-in already in the first hand with Surab in the hijack. Nick in the cutoff. Folds, Ronette folds. And Gareth Fourie with ace, queen of diamonds. Surab in a lot of trouble. Gareth asking for a count.
It's a big call for Gareth.
Yeah.
He does have a very nice hand.
If he does call, he will be left with around 500k, so it is a big decision for him. Let's see what he does.
Don't think Sorab wants a caller really. Just trying to
Definitely
take down the blinds.
Definitely does not want a caller with his queen 3 of hearts. He calls.
Oh wow.
Devon folds.
Ace queen versus queen 3. Hearts versus diamonds. Sorab versus Gareth.
Exciting first hand.
Yeah.
Will Sorab find a 3 or hearts?
Okay, let me just finish this hand quickly. Thank you.
And we flop.
Oh.
See 1 heart, 2 hearts. That is a major sweat for Gareth.
whole lot of outs for Sorab. Only one of his outs being marked. Oh, he finds it on the turn.
And that is Gareth dead, unfortunately. Nice double up there for Sorab.
$1.295. 1295. 1295.
Oh, you said
I'm an idiot. That's I thought we were 1.3. 5,000 short. Yeah.
Well, we have Stachy as the final table dealer at the moment. So Sorab needing a lot of work now.
Yeah. No, I kicked someone out.
1.295.
I died.
100 to 95.
Come on, chat. Let us know in the comments who do you think is going to take this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to see Ronit take this down.
What about me?
No, sorry, not today.
It'll bring her quite close to taking 7th place.
You know what they say, better be lucky. There you go.
I think we were looking earlier, there's around a $90,000 difference between 7th and 8th. So
Yes,
this win will take her over halfway through.
We have Diane under the gun. Oh no, she's in the big blind.
And 100,000.
Oh no, she is under the gun, sorry.
4. 4. $225.
I think Colin told us that if he wins this, he's going to extend his stay.
Yeah, if he does, that will be great to have him in Cape Town for a bit longer.
Yeah.
4. 4. 4. 4.
We have Nick
200.
and Colin.
Oh.
I think you should all donate 1% if you're winning free picture. Just say. You can up it if you want, but a minimum of 1%. Are you mom?
100. Oh. $250.
So Ronit Chamani in the hijack with ace queen. Nick with ace 9 suited diamonds raised it to 2.5 bigs. Ronit calling. Gareth 3 in the cutoff with jack 4 folds.
Oh.
Divan LaRue with queen 7 getting out of there. Giovanni Zanetti, 8-5 suited on the small blind. Folds. Dan Walker folding.
Sorry, you
Let's
guys.
see a flop.
Good afternoon. Please. Thank you. Thank you.
8-2-10. Three outs for Nick, looking for 9.
375.
Does also have a running straight possibility.
How's it, Tammy? How you doing?
No, I didn't.
I'm with you there, Tam.
Blind is 1. 61, 20, 120. Lines up.
I'm not going to get 1-1.
So as I said just now, we are at the final 9. And everyone is guaranteed 124,000 and some change for making the final table. Everyone at the table.
Ronet's busy talking to me. They're asking me to if I could get hold of the guy to turn the AC down a bit. She seems to be a bit hot still.
Everyone at the final table will be getting one of those cushions at the back there. The winner will be getting the white one.
And the trophy.
And the trophy, yes.
Fold, fold. Fold.
Gareth Faree is sitting
Devon.
really short right now with 4.4
Oh,
bigs.
wait, we do have an all-in.
We have an all-in from Devon with Jack 8 from the cutoff.
What's Diane gonna? Diane with 10s.
Devon might have
a bit of problems, yeah. And
yeah.
Diane is very short, but so is Devon.
All in.
And Diane is all in.
Yeah. Devon's looking for an 8 here. Diane is holding 2 of his outs for the straight.
Diane's Devon's looking for the jack.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said 8.
Oh, sorry. He's looking for the jack. Diane is holding 2 of the 10s, which takes some of his outs away for a straight.
Yeah, for straight draws.
So it's pretty much just a jack that he's looking for. He'd be quite lucky to get another 10.
And both players standing up because Diane will be left with 1.1 bigs if she does not hold up here.
Wow.
Very crucial pot for both players. And the flop comes 5-4. Very safe flop. Diane does have the club draw covered if it does come. 7. So looking for the jack only or a 6. And the 2 of clubs gives Diane the higher flush. And we have lost Devon, the roux. Very well played, sir. Bit of a bad timing to make that jam, but well played. It's been great watching you throughout the series.
He's had a great run at the series. He took down
the 30K single day high roller event. And we have our first pay jump.
Sorry?
I'm sure Gareth is rather relieved about, with that.
Okay.
So next person out.
So we have a pay jump there to... That's a 41,000 Rand pay jump. Everyone now guaranteed 165,000 Rand.
That is huge. And 7th place will be over the 200K mark.
Yeah, another 41,000 pay jump.
Are there the payouts on the screen?
And they're just going to get bigger from here.
Look at that jump from 5th to 4th is also massive, just shy of 100,000 rand.
Yeah, 90. And then 2nd to 1st, they'll be playing for just under 400,000.
That is huge. That's like the whole of like 4th places.
Yeah, I mean I think that's pretty much what Divan got for 1st in the.
Yeah. It looks like we cut into an interview quick.
Okay, so I'm with Divan LaRue, busting 9th in the main event. Divan, 2 from 2?
Yeah, run well, eh?
Yeah, but I mean, it's been a nice taste of tournament poker again for you. You know, after a very, very long layoff. How does that set you going forward?
Yeah, it was great. I really enjoyed it. It's nice to get in these deep runs, getting an opportunity to win some big money. It didn't go my way all the way today, but I'll take it.
All right, Divan, so enjoy your December holiday, I guess, and you'll be floating around, and I'm pretty sure that this little tournament bug might have caught you again.
Yeah, we can only hope, eh?
All right, Divan, and lastly, any nice messages for Eugene?
Have a great Christmas.
That's Divan LaRue. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mark. Divan, very well done, taking home 124,000 rand and that very nice looking pillow.
We got a raise from Ronette here with her ace king. Colin finding the better of the flop and having the gut shot. Ronette looking for a ace king or a queen.
200.
$282 people on stream with us at the moment. Come on, guys, give the video a thumbs up. Colin calling. And Colin does hit his 2-pair, but Ronette does hit her straight. Ronette is down to 14 bigs here.
Check.
Jack, no help. Colin was looking for a queen or 8. I wonder if Colin's going to, yeah, Colin's going to play this safely. The jack on the river definitely looks like it saved him some chips.
Yeah.
300.
He's not happy with that.
Just under a third of the pot being bet there.
There's the straight out there. There's flush possibilities.
Full house possibilities.
Full house, yeah. There's a lot beating him out there. He should be able to just get. Oh no. He does make the call. Ronette will show her straight. Colin's 2-pair, no good. Nice hand, Ronette.
2-pair on the turn.
Put your cards a bit more forward so he doesn't have to always straight. Only if you want, but I'm just saying he's...
Yeah, for sure. No problem.
Yeah.
Straight. What if we want?
We have Gareth very short at the moment.
Sorab, also a very nice guy. We had the opportunity to chat to him outside a little bit.
Yeah, at the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
It's 120, thank you.
He said he came down because he's friends with a lot of the Mauritius guys, and
they told him about the series when he was in Mauritius playing.
Yeah, and he thought, let me come down, see what it's all about, and it's definitely been very beneficial for him, making the final table here.
Yeah.
Big blind, sir?
120, eh?
And he was very happy with that pay jump when Divan got knocked out. I was watching from the side, and he had a little celebratory, like, yes.
I mean, 40,000 rand, it's 41,000.
It's not chump change.
Nope, it's some people's like half year's salary.
Yeah.
Lines are 60, 120, 120.
$120.
And so with Colin losing that pot, it does put him and Nick very close for the chip leader spot, with Ronette not too far away from him. And Ronette with ace jack of hearts now, under the gun +1.
240,000.
Gareth folds. Geo with, what does Geo have?
Fold.
No.
Fold.
Heine on the button. Henny, sorry.
Fold.
Colin folds. Surab.
And also just to note, 8th place getting 106. That's 20,000 Rand more than 6th place got last year.
Wow. Yeah, I came 6th last year. Yeah, I came 6th last year and I got 175.
I thought you got 140.
No, it was 175.
Okay, so it's close then. Close to 6th place. 6th place this year is 250,000.
Yeah, that is huge. I would have preferred to come 6th this year. Oh wow, this is a very action-packed flop.
Oh wow.
Ronette with the better of it. Surab needing a lot of help.
Yeah,
looking for a 4 or a 9 only.
Ronette does have Surab covered.
Yeah.
So
and was that an all-in?
All-in.
All-in call?
I don't think.
All in.
Yeah, that's an all-in call.
Yeah.
So Surab needing a 4 to take
a 4 or
a 4 or a 9 would chop. 4 for the win.
9.
One of the 4s have been marked. Turn comes a 9, and there is the chop. Ronette looking for a jack.
See Surab's hand there.
Yeah, and we will chop this pot up. Surab definitely loving that turn.
Very relieved.
But it's definitely a hand to get that to get the stack in with. Unfortunately, he was behind, and then he just managed to catch up.
To the viewers on the stream, we have 280 people watching now. Please, guys, give a thumbs up. Let's do this for SunBet. Just one click.
Right, guys.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi,
Oi, oi, oi.
oi.
Guys, blind, 60. 120, 120.
How many lives do you have left?
Sorry?
How many lives do you
I
have
think
left?
they're done now.
7. How many lives? Like a cat has 9 lives. He's asking how many lives you have left. So I just said 7.
Sure, yeah. I'm sitting on...
They don't count?
He's happy with 7.
I counted. It's 25.
Yeah, I'm super excited for this final table.
That's how you take a beat. Thank you.
Could have been worse.
Yes,
Under
it
4.
could- yes, yes, yes.
Okay, 120.
120. Ronette under the gun.
124.
You've been getting such good calls.
Fold.
Joe was 7-2 with his 11 bigs.
Fold.
Come on, guys, hit that thumbs up button.
Or Diane Walker waking up with pocket queens.
All in.
She is all in with her 16 bigs.
Not going to mess around here.
Fold.
Colin will get out the way.
Can I get a count, please?
Surab's asking for a count there with King 4.
Oh, shit, sorry.
The other one?
Almost 2, yeah? No, don't worry about it.
Fold.
Give us your predictions, guys. Who do you think is going to win this?
Fold.
And Diane does take it down.
Or let us know who you're rooting for.
My blind.
Shit's on my big blind, lady. Being warned.
Shoot.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
How do you waste such nice cards with the audience?
No, because you're going to wake up with 18 and then
Yeah, explaining there she's not going to mess around.
Is that okay? Can you hear me? Roger, Roger.
We can hear you, Ronette.
Sorry, I'm not trying to break your machinery.
Trying to get smaller?
Maybe I am.
Come on. Did you give me my one chip change?
Yes.
We have 4 players left in the single day high, super high. We have 4 players left, sorry, in the 30k single day high roller event.
Remy, Ahmed,
Jonathan
John
Woolley.
Woolley.
And unfortunately, I'm not aware of the 4th player's name.
What did you say? 120?
He was at a feature table.
Yeah, he was at the feature.
Yesterday, I think.
Either yesterday or the day before. These days are just becoming one giant day.
Kiwi rooting for Gio. Shahid Baradin rooting for Diane.
Roland with looking for Colin. How's it, Roland? How you doing?
King Colin of Cork for the win.
Roland, how was your flight back? I hope you enjoyed in Cape Town, and we're looking forward to seeing you come back next year.
Yes, sir. Roland, was great to meet you when you were down here. And thank you for everything that you're doing for the global poker community.
Colin won his entry to South Africa into the Hendon Mob from one of the international Hendon Mob tournaments, where he won that and got it, and he chose. Well, he had to come down to Cape Town for our event, and it's been a beneficial tour for him so far. Final tables. How's it, Wes?
Okay, 400 on top. 520 total.
Plus.
Oh.
Here's your change, Nick.
Nick, let's say, thank you.
Ronit.
Blinds in.
Okay, Ronit did take down that pot. Look at all those 100k chips she's got in front of her. Oranges are 100k, purple are 5k, and the blues are 25k.
Okay, but seriously, the AC man's sleeping. Can he please wake up and turn down the temperature? Thank you.
Ronet's still going on. Yeah, Roland, on to next year. Definitely catch you again, sir.
I knew she had a hand before she knew it.
Kiwi, it's one more morning of an all-nighter for you. And we just want to thank all the viewers. We have reached 315 people on stream with us. That is our largest amount of consecutive viewers in the series so far. Thank you guys, it's much appreciated.
Hit those thumbs up, guys. Hit those thumbs up.
Wes, I agree with you. I would also love a hoodie next year from Roland. Those Hendon Mob hoodies are awesome.
You have to make it to a Hendon Mob final table to get one of those hoodies. Those are a trophy in itself.
Henny doing his 4-chip card protector, just flats with these 3s under the gun +2. Colin in the hijack will let it go. Surab will be getting out of the way. He should be, yeah. Where's Bloom plugging himself there? Give him a follow on Instagram. Ronette will like to see a flop. Gareth Foree with his 2.4 bigs with ace-4. He's all in.
All in?
Yeah, there's not much you could do, yes, sir. Wes Bloom, Wes says he did make the final table.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, there. Roland will sort you out next year, Wes, don't worry.
Yeah, 3, raise. 600 more?
I'm just saying.
Fold. It's 14.
Okay, so we got Gareth Foree all in on the big blind with ace-4. Henny Apple calling. with pocket threes, and we have a showdown.
Gareth looking for a 4 or a 3.
A 4 or a 3.
I mean, sorry, ace or 4.
Gareth
And
does
he
not want
does find the 4 on
a
the
3
flop.
there.
Unless Honey gets running diamonds, or no. Honey looking for the 3 and only the 3. And no, that's a full house for Gareth. Gareth very relieved there. Catching a much needed double up.
Only a 3, that's so
I'm sorry, I'm going to take them the 10.
Hey.
At least you felt good for a moment.
You shouldn't get 5.
Ivan, they are available for purchase.
Landing, guys.
What's available for purchase?
He wants a SunBet Poker Tour hoodie.
Okay.
Small blind 6 here.
So we currently have Gio as the shortest. Oh no, Gareth is still below him by 200k.
Small blind 6 here.
And you can see Gio stacking his chips nicely there. I also love stacking my chips like that, getting all of them in a nice straight row. We're on to the next hand.
Last night, yeah, I was dying.
I don't know if I'm sick with you.
Most likely you, Henny. So, you know.
I have sick in the head, that's much I know, but I mean,
120.
it's quite hot here.
Oh, I felt it cool on the breeze down.
12.
Henny with ace-5 and then the gun +1. Taking a look at how the other guys are reacting, looking at their cards. Table awareness is always very important. Picking up on tells or any sort of overexcitement a player might have.
Australians.
You could see Surab was a bit excited. And Surab does shove.
12. Call.
And Gio does call with his ace-queen. Surab needed some help here. And we're off to a race.
Okay.
Giovanni at risk here. And it's a very safe flop for Gio. Gio's got the hearts covered. Surab looking for a king or a 10 only. Oh wow, and the 10 of diamonds on the turn.
Wow.
Still looking for a queen, ace or 2. And it's a king of hearts, giving
Surab
Surab
very
a
happy
2
there.
pair. And unfortunately we have lost Giovanni.
So we
In
have
8th
lost
place.
Giovanni in 8th place. He gets himself a lovely 165,000 Rand to add to his all-time money list on the Hendon Mob website.
Next person out will be guaranteed 206,000 Rand.
Everyone at the table is now guaranteed 206,000 Rand.
Minimum.
And the next pay jump will be another 42,000 to 6th for 248,500 Rand.
Surab's getting a nice big healthy stack there again.
At the end, they can't enter the box.
So they can't
Can't enter the box, but can they move the chips? Move the same box.
But surely they can select the other box
But it
first?
doesn't matter. She can reach the box and still keep her, after she shows them, keep her hands as she wants them, yeah. There we go, still got space.
It would be much better if you're sitting here.
Yeah, Dirk, I agree. Stachy is well known for pulling these type of flops.
Chips out of the box.
Okay, but let's play
Move the chips. They're talking to me, please.
Oh,
Okay. Can you move the chips out of the box?
Yeah.
The chips out of the box?
I'm going to play in this way.
Yes. And the chips out of the box?
Sorry, man.
Okay. Big blind Diane?
Can't see through the... Why
It's
can't I
alright.
put the chips in the box if I'm not playing this box?
Still reading. Right, 120, 120. And?
And if anyone wants to stay up to date with the current chip stacks, you could also check it out on pokernews.com. Under live events, you'll see SunBet GrandWest.
sorry.
Stachy, that was a very strange deal there by you, sir.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Pineapple.
You missed the hand, Nick.
Like, was it?
I got
well,
two
it's a
cards.
redeal,
I
so
got
you
two
missed the hand.
cards, like straight up. I was going to get a third one and pick my favorite two.
Making again.
If you push your stack more that way, it's eventually going to come this way.
No,
Don't
they're
keep
all
it
in
using
here.
what I'm just saying.
Any
You know?
ladies?
What did he have?
We can't play that.
Okay, it's crazy that we haven't played once together this whole day. I've been
Why
playing
not? I was
with
here.
him. The
No,
rest,
it's a redeal. He wasn't seated when the hand started.
Are you
just
joking?
whatever. Come on.
That's the rules. What if he goes out now?
Then that's his problem. Like yeah,
120?
or whatever.
What did
you
you
call
have?
it.
120.
That's what they've been doing the whole week.
Well, you call it. I'm not getting involved.
Dario?
What are you talking
He
about?
wasn't seated when the hand started. Now it's a redeal and he got caught.
It was a misdeal, but
There's
probably
none of
not
that play.
Yeah.
but he was here for the.
Just that.
Well, whatever the rule is, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was here for the redeal, but he wasn't here when the hand started, and it's a redeal. Nick wasn't here. Yeah, I can't play that.
Okay, sorry, Nick. Thank you.
I'm protecting him. He gets bad luck.
Okay, yeah,
One
no,
hand makes
whatever,
no
I
difference to you. I know that.
Speaking to the mic. Oh, you called it.
Okay, fold.
What was your hand?
Action.
And you?
Action.
Ace queen, ace queen.
Okay.
King to
Fold,
the
fold,
spade.
fold.
You should
Hold it there.
Wow, love shifting. Huh?
Okay, give the card back, Diane.
I want to keep these ones.
Oh.
What did you take?
We're really trying to talk to you. Telling you where to sit, what you can do, what you can't do, giving you kings,
Kings
no
and then
action.
everybody just folds.
Two
I think we
ladies.
tilted her. Good job. Let's just push a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Okay, I'm going to go all in back.
So Diane, it's small blind now.
Two females remaining out of the remaining 7 people.
Head dealer.
Yeah.
You were never supposed to play the hand.
I'm too much of a character.
Mine missing hands.
You're too much of a gambler, you just said.
No,
I
it was
call your bluff?
No, man, it was a situation earlier.
Okay.
Okay, 120.
So Rob is now taking the chip lead at the table with 33 bigs, just beating Colin by 1 big blind.
Okay, 250.
Colin raising it up.
Fold, fold. 250. 250. And fold. Fold. 250 total.
Let's see what Henny has.
Henny's putting his chips on his cards.
Yeah, so he's definitely got a hand that he will love to see a flop with at least, or unless he's looking through for a raise. No,
Call.
he does just call.
Check.
5-2-2, 2 spades. Right color, wrong suit for Colin. Henny with queen 8.
200,000.
Update the board, man. There's only 7 left.
How's it traveling, James? Hope you're well. Henny drawn to 2 outs because the 1-8 of hearts is already accounted for. And he should be, yeah, he's going to fold. Colin taking down another great pot.
He thought his chips on his cards would protect him.
60, 120, 120.
Colin about 400,000 chips above the next in line, who is Sarob. And then Nick just shortly trailing him with 3.4 million.
Okay, 120.
300k in the pot before any cards are even dealt. And 88 of the day.
Yeah, we got 304 people watching now. We got 65 thumbs ups. Guys, like the video. We have an opportunity to really boost the audience of this video. 300 people.
And Gareth
Let's try
Fourie,
get
sorry, is
300
all in.
likes.
All in for his last 1 million chips.
I can give you the cash now.
Let's see what Colin picks up. Ace 5. He is a massive underdog, yeah. And he does fold it.
How much is it? It's like 50 rand, eh?
About the move?
I know, it's...
Welcome back, Jason.
It's 48, so I'll give you 60.
How much percent do you have here, Jason?
Imaginary percent.
Imaginary percent. Yeah, just to make it clear to the rest of the viewers, Jason does not have any agreements with any of the players.
Yeah. Gotta really watch this one. You're putting a jacket on.
50 with Gareth. Ah. Sure, that's a lot, eh?
120, Nick?
Gareth's a kind guy.
120. 120. Oh. Oh. 325. Right?
Thanks, Roberto. Much appreciated.
Oh.
Without the exceptional poker that these players have been playing, it wouldn't be possible for us to be doing what we're doing.
And our amazing viewers, you guys.
Yeah, boy.
205 more. 325 total. Oh.
Ivan, I'm pretty sure they will post the VPA pretty sure shortly.
Copy.
Hello, copy. Both players finding a piece of this. Sarab in the lead with the higher kicker. Check, check. Ooh, and Henny does take the lead with his 2-pair now.
235.
Sarab looking for one of the last 2 remaining jacks.
Oh.
Sarab calling.
35.
Looking for a jack.
4% chance of hitting that jack. Because one of them have been marked.
Check.
And he does not find it. Check mark for Henny. Henny is down to 13 bigs, but he does have that check mark.
Hey. That's stressful, bro. Did you see that hand now?
Check. Up
Against
Up
the ace queen against the queen 3.
Yeah. 5, 9.
Dude,
Two
no, unlucky
pitch.
as well, eh?
I agree with you, Kiwi. Lovely seeing 69 likes. Let's support Mark Joseph. He's done an amazing job.
And the rest of his team here.
Absolutely.
We would love to hit that 100 like mark. Yeah, Kiwi, I agree with you. 100 likes, and then we'll aim for the one. What was our record? I think our record was 140.
Yeah.
Around 140.
No, no.
SunBet deserves it.
Okay, Tabu.
Josh.
Let's get the mic also.
You see,
They're talking to me now.
You laughed at me.
Use the mic. You can use the money.
I can use it. Okay. Only you got lots of space now then. I'll move.
Thank you. I always knew you were a star. Just didn't know if it's a superstar or disaster.
I'm a superstar.
I've done worse.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So is he. Jack 5 suited. What are you talking about?
No, it wasn't all about that hand. It was talking about in general.
120.
Ronette, UTG. Folds.
120.
Gareth with these 11 bigs.
120. Fold.
5 on the river would have been devastating, eh?
Okay, fold. 120.
120, Stachy.
Natural 9.
Fold.
Your money's fallen, Henny.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, 250.
Colin raising up to 250 with ace 10.
250.
He shouldn't be getting any action here.
He gets a call from Sorab on the small blind with his suited connector, 4-5. And Nick on the big blind also calls a 6-3 off.
Can you give me a cheese pita from Nando's?
Okay, check. Nick.
You know what? Make it
Collins, sorry, Nick hitting his 6.
just a chicken that no bonus. And if they Coke Zero, you got Coke Zero.
Okay,
Give me
check.
Coke Zero first. Give me
Check.
a glass of ice. Thank you.
550. 550.
Next blind level will be
550.
the next blind level will be 40, 80, 80. Sorry, it's now 60. Oh, I don't. It's not even displayed. It should. The next one should be going up to about 70, 140.
Colin Horgan bet just over half pot.
He does have the nut flush draw and the gut shot. And he does take it down.
Yeah.
Increasing that chip lead of his.
Blind in, guys.
I'm here, I'm coming.
See? And will you get the chips?
This guy. Brandy and Cokes have kicked in. Maybe you think Steven's gone for a little break.
It's very hot in here.
He's coming back.
Take this.
Okay.
Is this yours?
No.
120. Play.
Is that one yours?
No, it's not mine at all.
Take that as well.
And 91 of the day. Reaches, edging closer to that 100th hand of the day.
Last for 120, eh?
Yes, sir.
Another 20 minutes.
Okay.
Raising it up.
55.
255,000 chips.
Fold.
7 players remaining. Everyone is now guaranteed 206,000 rand.
Oh, I thought he never double. I thought after the 9-5 raise, he never folded.
Of course. Trying to set us up here.
Okay, blind in. You are the big blind, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm already ready.
I'll just put it in the tank.
Heineken, please. Heineken, please. I'm tab, go. Oh yeah, if there's a tab there, add it. Yeah, and I'll catch it. Yeah, Gordon, Red Bull. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, that's okay.
Players V-pips there.
120.
Sorry? Yeah.
Foul. Foul.
And you always up in the big blind. You always up ice cream in the big blind. Maybe I don't know what the big blind.
Foul.
Thank you very much. Do you want something? Get something else.
300,000. Foul. 300,000. Pardon.
Looks like we are actually heads up, I think, in the 30k single day high roller.
This isn't going to be the song I'm singing by the end of the day.
Looks like it could be Remy versus Jonathan Woody.
I would like to prepare it,
Blinds.
please. Thank you.
And in the big blind.
Colin Horgan holding his lead here since the beginning of the day.
1.3 million chips above second place. But with 300k in the pots pre-flop, it is massive.
Yeah.
It's very, very easy to lose a lead. And we're about to start the next hand.
120.
Didn't tell me I could get it. 1 million chips I could have it, I would have done it.
Foul. Foul. 300,000.
Nick making a 300k. He's been pretty quiet lately. Diane Walker with pocket threes on the big blind. Looks like she will see a flop.
Oh.
Can she find one of her threes?
Can she hold?
Well, yeah, she just has to. Nick just has to not hit for her to take down the pot.
Nick gets his queen.
And check.
It's Diane looking for running spades or 2-4. Oh, and the 2 on the turn.
Check.
So Diane looking for a 3 or 4.
200,000.
Two of spades would have been very nice on the turn there. Oh, she finds the 4 on the river.
You're going to bet, right?
Straight.
Diane checked it to him, hoping to get a bet from Nick, but he did check it back. Diane taking down a very nice pot.
Our slow play.
Guys, blind please.
Get river.
A big blind, right?
Yes, sir.
Normally the one asking.
Just 6 players out of a massive field of over 500 players. Yeah, but 6 players till we get our winner.
120. Foul.
We have lost 497 players overall. And just 6 to go.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, Gareth, maybe get yourself a little Red Bull there, give yourself a bit of voom.
Fold.
Henny with the signature move again.
Once the person's got money in, they do not call them still raising.
Going to be raising it up.
3 or 5 more. Fold. Yeah.
Diane folds.
Keep blinds in. 60, 120, 120.
Perfect.
Mommy, full. Are you good?
I knew I was a hitter. Fix it. No, not even. 1.
60.
I knew it. Did I put it in and take it out?
Yes,
That's
huh?
what I think I did.
Right. 120. Action. Fold.
Nick under the gun +1 with ace queen of diamonds.
300.
Raising it up.
Fold.
I'm not going to pay for it. I need to find monster here.
Someone has to.
Fold. And.
What it be?
Fold.
Always you.
Never. Usually, but.
I mean, I didn't bet the rook.
You asked me who it was because you asked me who was supposed to.
Fold.
I was going to let limp. I checked.
Colin with queen 9 of hearts will see a flop.
Call.
Never betting it. Never betting it. The other city doesn't bet it.
Oh, wow. Nick flopping
Wow.
nuts.
Oh, well, it's not nuts.
Not nuts, but in this situation, it's
7-9 of diamonds would be nuts, but it's a very nice flop for him.
Check. $300,000.
min bet from him. He shouldn't be getting any action from Colin, and Colin does muck.
Oh, it's busy, but need the blinds.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, hey, Jack. Hey, Jason.
Comes all the way back to last day. So you've just selected one. Didn't say what flavor. Think of the extra. I was there, just like milk. Choose a little one.
Gareth has been able to hang on nicely throughout this start of the day. He's been short stacked pretty much the whole day, and he's just been able to ladder up and find those crucial double ups, especially with that ace 4.
Just one of these ones.
What did I pay the church? $120. Fold.
Does Ronit have a nice hand? One of the worst hands. I think the second worst hand in poker. Would you rather have 7-2 or 10-2? Henny fall in.
Raise.
We have a raise from Colin in the small blind with 10-8. Surab fold in.
370 I said. No, no, total. It's always total. When you don't say on top, it's total.
Total.
It's a universal slang for it.
Fire. I'll even call myself out. I think that's
7 is total.
I accept. Glad I asked. No, I'm not saying it isn't. Good glad I asked her. In the event.
No, what he said. What do we?
So your small blind win?
Yes, sir.
See, Ronji does not know it all. I'm just having fun with the camera. Because why not?
Yeah, Stachy, that's another Stachy special.
Okay, 120.
Late registration for the single day high roller has been shortened. And it is closed at the moment due to the short number of attendants, but they are carrying on playing. We will keep you updated with that when we do get any more updates. And the 2,500 Rand re-entry tournament is also currently running. They are down to 5 tables.
Cool.
Oh.
Check.
Okay, check. Is it?
Surab has the straight here.
400.
Bets out 400k.
Oh. You don't have it. I was going to raise.
And Surab does show Nick that he does have it.
That's my best friend's favorite cards I have.
Okay, 19.
Queen 4.
Queen 4.
Yeah.
Oh, like
always does the job for us.
So sick. Like that.
Shuffle to the table?
Yeah, never fold Queen 4. Pocket 4 or queens.
Yeah. Can I have a hand of those? Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it's all good.
So we have our 7 remaining players in order from highest chip stack to lowest. We have Colin Horgan, Ronit Shamani, Surab Gulati, Nick Hianu, Henny Apple, Diane Walker, and Gareth Furry.
I'm like, babe, I'm playing a poker competition. She's like, what's poker? So I'm like,
120.
She's like, what place here? I'm like, serious. Like, how much money?
Okay, fold.
Yeah, this one was so good.
Fold.
Surab picking up queens. He was just talking about never folds queens, 4s, or Queen 4.
Queen 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Says it's his best friend's favorite hand.
And it did work out for him in that situation.
Raise.
So scared. So scared, huh? How much is
470.
470.
Surab raising it to 470.
$470.
I'm not scared of shit.
I'm not scared of.
You're scared. You're so scared.
You have lost this one. If you had Queen 3, you would have won. This one
I
you
had
would have lost.
4-2. I was calling a normal race.
Queens are with me tonight.
4-2.
They're
I like 4-2.
offset. So did you call?
I would have called this one. Yeah. Just to make a surprise.
I was warning you to just ship me.
Just to make a surprise.
What did I miss there? Yeah, I didn't miss anything. I just missed two beautiful ladies in my hands. 470. 470.
470.
Thinking Nick would ship.
Dirty stack there, Henny. I don't know if you know or not.
Have you seen me ship?
Second one from the
No.
top. The one you
I
told
don't
me.
ship.
Oh, you don't know.
No, you were putting me on a bluff anyway.
I don't want.
120.
Yeah.
Makes them all.
Fold.
Okay, 255.
Any up already to 255. Colin Horgan folding is ace-6. Sorab with 10 jacks suited in the cutoff, yeah.
Sorry?
Calling.
I would call
Fold,
it a
fold.
snap.
And Gareth for a re on the big blind with ace-queen.
Yeah, 10 more.
Perfect spot for him to jam and catch a double up. I don't think he's looked yet. And he's going to get a nice
Hold
surprise.
in.
There we go.
All right.
Aha.
Got some action.
It's 1 million. I think it's the same.
No.
$1 million.
880.
880 total.
Yes, total.
Oh, that's
It's not that much more for them. Penny folds, rub.
I call.
Calls. And we're off to a race. Rub with.
Right, let's see, guys.
Come, guys, open.
Let's open cards.
You
my ace queen again.
Open.
You cracked my ace queen again. Ah, bro, this guy's gonna get diamonds. Boom. On the flop.
There with a call. I got a flop.
And there's an ace in the window. Gareth with a 94% chance of taking it down. Surab looking for a 9 for some help. 2 of diamonds, no help. Gareth will catch this much needed double up. Grabbing his heart there because he knows he's got the hand locked up.
8-8. How much is that?
880.
Do that instead.
Took my money over.
And then that.
You held that one.
Okay.
You held that one.
Thank you. Nice hand.
But it's good.
Okay, thank you. All you.
What did you have, Henny?
I was in very bad shape to the two of you there.
What do you have?
9 suited or something like that.
You would call that?
Blinds, guys.
You would call that with my hand?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blinds
it's
up.
nice, yeah.
Love.
It's 100, 150, 150.
No, but we put it already.
Where?
I put it here already.
Where?
It was before that. Yeah.
Next time.
6120.
What's the deal?
I put it there before.
No.
You can check the cameras.
You can play without small blind.
Let's just play. It doesn't make a difference. We're in a hundred piece.
Please, it's okay. Thank you.
So what was I put small blind?
150 now. 150. Yes. 100, yeah, 150, yeah. Is it full? Action 150. It's 150. Okay, 300.
Colin Horgan raising to 2 bigs with ace-king suited. Sorab with ace-10 in the hijack.
Sorab's been very active lately.
Yeah.
This is definitely no boring final table. And blinds are up to 100, 150, 150.
Well,
I won't say no to that.
Total?
Can you bring me a bunch of Serbians, please?
Gareth recalling from the small blind with Jack Queen. Diane on the big blind with 8-3.
I hope you'll donate something, even $50.
Dollars?
US,
Check. $350. Okay, full. $350.
Gareth looking for a 9 jack or queen.
Love it, Scott. Thanks to our viewers' engagement, we are reaching a wider audience.
Check.
Diane still in the lead here.
Click
Checks
those,
it back.
click those likes, guys, so we can get even
4
wider.
diamonds. No help for Gareth, but he is going to put out a bet there, represent that flush.
Check.
Oh no, check, check. Gareth would have definitely, I think he would have gotten a 3 if he did bet out there.
Oh, Diane.
Okay.
Yeah, Diane just confirmed she would have folded if he did bet out there.
It's 100, 150, 150.
There's only one Colin Horgan. One Colin Horgan walking along, singing the song, walking in the Horgan Wonderland.
I thought I saw graduates on the tag. I wasn't seeing that as well.
No, that's why I sacrificed
I think you need a good strong coffee.
I do. And 100, small blind. Yeah. 4 ponies.
You slept early. How are you so sleepy?
I slept
Early? Yeah.
What?
I went to bed at like, what was it, 3?
Yeah, I slept at 6, mate.
3, and I was back up again at 7. For 4 hours. I couldn't sleep, man.
Get a coffee, mate.
Beer or
Okay.
coffee, come on.
Yeah.
Come on. It's going to be a beer every night. Sorry.
150. Foul.
I also want to know what you're thinking. I want to know what's in that
So Rob with ace queen under the gun plus 1.
Holla, holla.
$520.
Raises up to 520,000. Just under 3.5 bigs.
That's a big Test, eh?
Pretty sure.
Say again?
But I'm learning a lot this game. So much.
Hard 20.
Ask them for a Heineken and throw it on my tab. Ask them for a Heineken and throw it on my tab behind the thing. Nice one.
I don't mind, because I know the numbers of the numbers. And I mean, the reason I couldn't play proper poker for like these 2 hours. My only option is all in.
Quite a big raise from Sarab.
Just under 3.5 big blinds.
Fold. Last one. Just give me one of the time banks, eh? Time bank. Thank you.
So you actually need these sandbags now.
Eyes the blinds. 150, 150. $150. $150. Four. 150. Yeah, 4. 4.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking that.
Yeah, Saku, I agree. This is a very fun. Oh, look at this current hand here. We have Surab just flatting on the gun, a bit different tactic from his normal way of playing. And Henny in the small blind with ace 10 just flats as well.
Hi, check.
Check.
Blinds is 2. 3.
Surab takes the lead.
$305.
Surab put in a bet out there. Oh, and the ace on the river is going to be a bit difficult for Henny to get away now, possibly. There is 4 to the straight there. But Surab with his 2 pair. Surab played this hand very differently, and it seems like it could be paying off for him.
Check.
2 pairs.
And he was did play it more cautiously and checked it down.
3-4. Man, blood 4, man. 3-4.
You look much better with the green tin next to you.
With what?
With the green tin
Oh,
next to you. Yeah, it really
you know
it
something?
suits you.
I was only not drinking it because I was like, I ended up having to run to the toilet and stuff. And I was like, you know something, this place is way too warm, I need something cold.
And I know people, they'll stop and talk for you, don't worry.
Anytime.
They'll stop in 50 minutes.
Just want to give me 3 at the beginning, just to like get me excited, and then like this, you know, flat line.
150 and another 150, I mean. That's it.
And I do believe this is Gareth Furrey's first ever live tournament.
Yeah, they mentioned something like that.
Yeah.
50.
Done very well.
Fold. Fold.
Coming in hot.
Fold.
Hopefully not blowing out snot.
Fold. $400.
Million?
Total.
Over. Oh, 1,000. Okay.
Not quite sure what you mean by that, Joker Jake.
Plus.
So Rob seems to have shifted gears quite a lot here. He was super good, like calling all ends with Jack 10 and 3-bet in with not as strong hands.
Yeah, but he's got
But I
a
suppose
bit
as
of a
it's
stack now behind him.
Yeah.
He's taken down some nice pots.
And I suppose now with the major pay jumps, it is better to be a bit cautious.
Yeah, we got Gareth Furrey here with only 10 bigs. Henny Apple with 15 bigs. Ronit Shamani with 18 bigs.
Feel better now.
There we go. There we go.
Feel better. We get the action going now. What do you
Not under pressure to make any moves, yeah?
I've been there all day.
Right. 150 to play. Fold. 150.
Thank you, Pipe Bender. Please click that thumbs up. We want to reach a worldwide audience. We need a lot of engagement. Let's do it for SunBet. Let's do it for Mark. Let's do it for the rest of the team.
We're up to 80 thumbs ups. Diane Walker with queens again. Making it 450. Colin with pocket fours now.
Fold.
Colin does let it go. Is that an all-in from Nick? Diane with her queens. I don't see her laying this down.
No. Yeah.
Final seven.
It's like a whole stack.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But queens is the third best orange hand.
Diane's been performing very well this series.
310.
Definitely a name that will stick with me.
All in.
When I tell her I play
2 million.
Yeah, because she's so
17. 2,517,000.
the whole time, bro. And I built up to now.
But if you can.
Yeah, I doubled up to 2.4 million, and then I was playing against her. She had nothing but 8s. And I was chasing the straight, but then I checked at the end. She only had 8s. I should have, I bet she's but it's fine, I got like 1.7. Just gonna wait for all the
2.7.
Why not?
And guys, please hit that subscribe button.
And the thumbs up.
Yeah, so you can be notified when we go live again, so you don't miss out.
Come chat, what do you think Diane's going to do, yeah? And she calls, and we are off to a race. Nick needed an ace or 2, 3, 4. No, Saku, she does play at fries. Oh, wow.
Nick finds his ace.
Nick finding that ace. Diane looking for a queen and only a queen. Both are still alive. The 2, no help. The last card, will the queen come?
Is she going to get it? No.
No, unfortunately, that is a big loss, a big knock for Diane, and a great pot for Nick to have won. 5.8 million chips he's up to now. That is, he is the new chip leader.
Very nice double up for Nikki Hanoi.
Diane is down to 5 bigs now, but I'm very confident she has the skills and the patience to get another double up and be still in contestant for this first place. We're up to 337 people on the stream now, what is another new record for us.
You can fold a lot there.
Of course, no.
Even that.
Can I fold queens?
No, I'm not saying you should have. I'm saying there's a lot you can fold.
I can, but I think you did it because you were...
Up to 87 likes, thumbs up.
Oh, no, I don't play like that. No, don't say that.
You just did that because you think she can get you off your hand. That's it. And you stop
Yeah,
the
I
ace.
don't do that. Don't think like that. I don't remember that hand. You mean the 3 with the 3? No,
I don't know. I can't fold that queen.
she knows me. I don't. No, you have to call that. I didn't think you had maybe 10s, 9s, jacks.
I can fold those.
Yeah. Ace, jack,
Clean
so
up
many.
your mess. Big mess you've created.
But I'd never have a needle for someone that beats me.
Okay. So you
Unless it's like...
you got to win this now.
I don't
Hey!
know, one.
Okay.
100?
He's on his way.
Come up back, sir.
But I fold that in. There we go.
Must I put
100.
You thought that in through?
Yeah.
Thought you could in your call. Yeah, you were good.
Spin it up there. Let's go.
Ace.
Not on my big blind, but next hand. On the next hand.
Spin it up as well. Okay, 150. Chip in a chair. Diane?
Yeah, as Colin just said, a chip and a chair. Just to bring up early on in the series, we had Greg. I forgot his surname at the moment. There was 22 players left. He was 2 away from the money, and he was down to 1.1 big blinds. And he was also all in on the big blind. And
Never looked at his cards.
Never looked at his cards, and he ended up getting a triple up with his pocket jacks filling up.
He opened up his cards on the river, after the river, and saw pocket jacks with a full house.
And in the very following hand, he caught another double up, and he ended up coming 5th in the Mega Million, 5th or 6th in the Mega Million. Yeah, 6th in the Mega Million. So a chip and a chair is a very accurate description. You can come back from anything.
We just call it a Greg now.
Yeah, it's a Greg. Pulling a Greg.
Well,
380?
yes, 380 total.
We're into with Queen Jack.
Please, can I get the double branding Coke? Cool. Thank you.
That was in the Mega Millions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can check the Mega Millions the night before the final table. That was a very, very, very exciting game to watch. Probably one of the most exciting games I've ever watched.
Yeah, that was an exceptionally fun tournament.
I went home and I thought I had dreamed it.
Check.
Ronette finding the best of this flop. Henny with the up and down. Henny looking for an ace, 9 or a king. Ronette betting 300,000. Henny calls.
I was almost wishing a queen.
River 8, no help for Henny. Ronette with a check mark.
Check.
Henny leading, yeah.
630.
Betting close to half his stack. Can Ronette find the call? And Ronette does make the call. Great call. Massive pot for Ronette. Yeah, Wes, it's possible. You also pulled a Greg. It's either going to be called a Greg or a Wes from now on.
And they didn't go. It was last 6 seconds.
Okay, go. Oh, go. I want my time back.
Ronette hitting that 4 million mark now.
How many?
Nick still very much in the lead. Colin, our chip leader, third in chip stack, and we have three very short stacks now. Gareth, Diane, and Henny are all below the 10 big blind mark. Well, Gareth is on exactly 10 bigs.
Then we're going to Jaeger.
I think we've seen Colin have about 4 or 5 Jaegers so far already.
And
50, 100, 100, 150, 150 blinds. Hand number 106. How's it, Marco? We missed you in the booth with us. Mav Gold, Ronette did say earlier it is some...
It's a charity.
It's a charity that feeds... What did she say? I think she said it feeds...
They have kitchens all over and they help feed less fortunate.
Yeah, so you could probably check them out on Google them or on Facebook. Oh, Sarab with...
hand,
yeah. Yeah.
So Rob with the bullets in the cutoff after Colin Horgan raises to 2.33 bigs.
Sarab trying to put on a show here, making it seem like it's a tough decision here for him.
On the dealer button, is it?
No, dealer button's here.
Yeah.
Small guy.
Hollywood in a lot, yeah?
1 million.
1 million.
Be raising to 1 million.
Fold. 1 million. Okay, 1 million. Fold.
Colin folds. Sorab
I wonder what Colin's going to do. Oh, Colin, yeah, you said Colin folded.
I believe you. I had a pair, but I'm not having the time bank shove up here.
Not the 1 million.
The top, eh?
No, I said we had a pair, but not the 1 million pair.
Crazy.
Fair brother.
Free food kitchen. shouldn't donate. It's going to a good cause. Please, guys. 50 Rand, 100 Rand, 10,000 Rand, half a million, whatever you want. Donate.
Um,
Any information you want in it. You'll be feeding the people, feeding the animals, and taking care of the surrounding communities. Let's go.
Mav Gold, I hope you heard that. Ronette did give an explanation now to what free food is.
$115. All in.
Henny under the gun, all in. Colin with 8s again. He had 2 red 8s last hand, was it?
Yes.
And now he's got 2 black ones.
I'm not sure.
Legend, thank you.
I thought that was for you.
Thank you very much. Jesus Christ, my hand.
Give me some tips on to play some poker. No, dog a boat.
I got the shakes. That's okay.
Right? 1.2 around there. Yeah, 1.2, 1.3.
Another 90. All in.
It's good, oh, cool.
Cool. Just put it.
It's good.
Cool. It's okay. Huh?
Fold. It's really good. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a guest in the booth with us here today, Jonathan Woolley in the house. Say hi, Jonathan.
Jeez, how's it going, guys? Quite
Great.
exciting.
Were you, am I correct in saying your final table now of the 30K one day?
Yeah, I managed to secure a victory there, which was quite nice. It wasn't a very big field, but
well done.
There was some very good players there, so it was quite a nice achievement. Yeah, this is very interesting, guys. 2 ladies in the final 5 of the main event. I don't think we've ever had...
Oh wait, we got an all-in,
the
sorry.
first.
Is that a double up? Who's at risk, guys?
Henny Apple is at risk with his queen 3. Ronit Shamani
And-
found the top pair on the flop to eliminate Henny Apple in 7th place.
Yeah, sorry about that. Willie, what were you saying?
No, I was saying when we're down to 7, I don't think we've ever had 2 ladies at any final table of any main event in South Africa. So it's quite a honor to be watching this live and in the same room.
And from what I remember, the highest a lady has ever placed in a main event is 5th place. It was Elaine Lingerfield at Sun City, if I remember correctly. So if any of these place better, 5th or better, they will be tied or have the new highest ladies finish in this in the main event at SunBet Poker Tour.
That's 100% correct. As far as I remember, Lauren Pierre won the high roller.
Yeah.
I think it was probably about 6 or 7 series ago. I don't know exactly when it was, but that was
look that up quickly.
That was the best female finish we've had. So yeah, this is really, really exciting for South African poker. To have 2 ladies in the final 6 of a main event is just absolutely brilliant for local poker. It's phenomenal to see, and it just shows that anyone
who puts the work in can do it.
100%. And both of these ladies put in a lot of time and effort into the
Absolutely.
game.
We have Ronit proving why she's number 8 in the South African all-time money list, and we have Diane proving why she should be up there.
Yeah, 100%.
Just to, Lauren came
With
first.
Henny Apple, the most recent bust from the main event here at GrandWest. Henny, the biggest main event we've ever had, probably the biggest in South Africa. How was the overall experience?
Yeah, it was a great success. It's obviously one of those you want to win. Unfortunately, it didn't go too well for me at the end. But yeah, it was a good turnout, big pool.
And did you get to play with any of the international pros? Do you think it made a big difference in the field?
Yeah, quite a bit through the week because I played the hard roller, I played all the other events, and yeah, I was quite often with a lot of them on the table.
It's exciting to play with some of the pros. You think you learned anything from them?
You can always learn from them, you know. So things that you see that you know they're doing, you confirm, and you know, always that little bit extra that you can learn. So yeah, definitely.
Well, congrats on the amazing finish. Hopefully we will see you at our next series in Times Square in February next year.
Sure, thank you.
Thanks, Henny.
Yeah, a good result there, Henny. Very sticky player, quite hard to get through. He's been around for a long time, and yeah, 7th place, really good result. Well done, Henny.
Just to go back to Lauren, it was the 40k high roller at Sun City in May 2022 that she won it for 700,000.
Wow.
She also won the 4,000 no limit hold'em in Sabaya, first place for 40,000. Lauren's got an exceptional record here as well.
Yeah, Lauren used to spend a lot more time in the live circuit. She used to travel to all the events, and she was very present in all of them. And yeah, she hasn't been playing as much lately, but I saw her this series. She gave it a shot in the main event, and yeah, now it's nice to see two ladies battling it out for first place on the final table. Really, really nice to see. So what have we got here? We've got Nick on 6.1 million. How many chips are in play?
I'm not too sure on the total chips in play, but
I have it.
Oh, he does have it. Diane is very short now with 1.5 bigs on the button.
Okay.
And Gareth is also very short as well with 6.3 bigs. So we can see two. Oh, we do have an all-in from Diane.
Jonathan, we have just over 20 million chips in play. 20,160,000.
Okay, so Nick's got about 1/3 of the chips in play. Very, very aggressive player.
Did you see the hand, what happened?
No, I didn't see it.
Diane shoved with, Diane raised with queens. Nick jammed on him with ace 5, and Diane tanked for a long time, made a call with queens, and Nick spiked the ace on the flop.
Oh, okay, yeah, Nick will be very hard to break down with the 6 million stack with the way that he plays. But we've got it all in here, guys. Who's got the ace 3?
Diane.
Diane, okay, against 4-5 of diamonds.
It was pretty much a forced call, and there is an ace in the window, but Surab is not dead. He does have run-in straight or a 4 out.
Diane finds the flush on the river for matching a double up. Very nice for her after she got so unlucky with those queens.
Yeah, she'd already spiked her ace, so she just needed to hold up there.
Yeah.
And we still have
six
players, and that was a nice double up for Diane. Listen, with these blinds and antes at the moment, if you have 1 or 2 double ups, you know, you're right back in the mix very, very quickly. So we've got Diane on 650,000, and Gareth on 1.2 million, Colin on 3.1, Sarabi on 3.8, Renette on 5.2, and Nick leading the field on 6.1 million. So there's still lots of play here. Nick's sitting on 40 bigs.
But like you said, blinds are so big with the ante that you pick up, if in one rotation you pick up 2 blind levels uncontested, and you back in it. You picking up what, about 400,000 chips?
Yeah, and if Diane starts shoving now and she gets one more double up, she's going to be right back in the mix and very, very hard to play against. Anyway, we've got Renette under the gun here with 7-3 off. She folds. Gareth folds, and we've got Diane now moving all in again. This is a very good strategy. It doesn't really matter what she's got. She's got a playable hand. She's got Queen Jack of diamonds, which plays very nicely.
No one really wants to double her up anymore. Sarab, let's see what he has. He's got a massive stack there as well. Well, 3.8 million.
Yeah, so even though he's got 3.8 million, he's only playing off 30 bigs. So if he starts calling 5, 6, 7 bigs, and he loses those hands, all of a sudden he becomes one of the short stacks. So we've seen Nick's made the call here.
Yeah, but this is also sort of a situation where you want to keep the short stack short. You don't want to...
Yeah, but at this stage, I mean, if someone's shoving for 5 big blinds and you wake up with an ace, and
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
six-handed.
absolutely, yeah.
You know,
But you're
Nick's
not
going to
gonna be-
make the call.
Not going to be calling.
We've got a very
Queen
fair
high.
race going on here. Queen Jack versus Ace 5. The flop comes pretty much, very much in favor for Nick at this point.
Oh, and
there's
she
the
spikes the queen. Nick looking for a 2 or an ace.
And just like that, Diane is
Back
all
up
of a
to
sudden
just below 2
on
million.
1.7 million. And right back in the mix.
I mean, if she takes down another rotation of one more pot, she's very much in there. That's a nice big smile, very happy.
Well done, Diane.
Like you say, you could just got to, at this stage, when you're that short, basically any picture cards, suitor connector, not really suitor connectors, picture cards, same with suits, it's very shovable hands.
Yeah, look, Diane was down to a couple of big blinds, so she kind of is now playing with house money, and she's saying, let's just go for it.
Either spin up or go home.
And she's back on 1.7 million, which is 11 big blinds. It's a very, very nice stack to play with.
She's now no longer the short stack.
Yeah, we've got Gareth Faree on 8.3 big blinds. So yeah, this is going to be quite interesting. I think it's probably going to go quite quickly down to the last
final four.
And then it'll probably start becoming quite tight again. People will start being a little bit more cautious.
Because final four, that's when it's those massive pay jumps.
Has there been quite a bit of laddering going on? Is there anyone that's being like ultra tight? And
Gareth has started the day super short. Like when it was final, I think he started the day. What did he say? He started the day on about 740,000 when there were still the final two tables.
Okay.
So he's been laddering up nicely. He's found the right double ups at the correct time.
Okay, so I like this from Sarabi's on the. Oh, he's folded. Never mind. Okay, we've got Nick in the small blind with ace 3. He's definitely going to raise here. I haven't seen Renette's card yet. Oh, Nick just calls. Okay, I'm not doing very well so far. But Nick should be raising there.
Nick, you first.
Comes 8-4-4.
Very easy flop
Should go
for...
check, I presume. Renette's got quite a lot of showdown value just with the king, and she's betting. And Nick will call.
About 3-1. Surviving along the way.
There's the 4. So if Nick checks here and Renette bets, Nick will call again.
Check.
So it goes check, check, and now Renette realizing she's got showdown value with her king, and it looks like it's going to be
full house on the board.
A split pot unless one of them find the courage to do something very wild, which won't happen, and we've got a split pot. But I did find that a little bit strange from
Yeah.
Nick that he didn't open there.
Looking for a bit of the trap maybe, but...
I don't know if he's looking for a trap or if he just doesn't want to bloat a pot with a hand like ace 3 at this point, because they are only playing 30, 40 bigs deep, so he might just be content to see a flop and kind of pay.
Ronit sitting second chip leader. If he makes a mistake with her, he's going to be... his stack is going to take a lot of damage.
Yeah, Nick plays like that. He very rarely bloats pots out of control unnecessarily, and at this late stage in a tournament, he's very happy to play post flop, and yeah, that's exactly what happened. So yeah, we've got Gareth on 8 big blinds, Diane on 11, Colin on 21, Sarabi on 25, and Nick and Renette on exactly the same stack of 35 bigs each. So I don't think anything too wild will happen between Renette and Nick right now.
And Renette does have position on him. Is that an all-in? Yeah.
I really like this from Diane with King 5, because she's picking up so much in the middle, and it's really difficult for anyone to call unless they've got a fairly decent hand. So This is a very good shove from Diane. And Nick, he's got Jack 7. He can't really call. It's just a hand that he's not going to call. Okay, well, there we go. This was the kind of hand that Diane didn't want to see. Ace King.
It's unfortunate that the two ladies against each other.
Yeah. So this becomes a very crucial part in this tournament, because if Diane wins, she goes up to third in chips, and if Renette wins, she goes up to big chip leader. And we've got a flop, and that is quite a scary flop for
major sweat.
Renette, and Diane must be quite happy because she didn't have many outs here. And now
gives
some
her
more
the
chop spots.
That gives Diane the straight.
Straight. 1 minute.
Yeah. That's unbelievable.
Well done, Diane.
You never out till you're out.
The timing is on point, eh?
So all of a sudden, just like that, Diane has jumped over Renette into third place. Renette can't be happy about that. She got her money in very good.
Yep, 1 million.
That was a dream spot for her.
Yeah, and these spots are so big. You're playing 6-handed. You've been playing for 3 days. You finally get it in with Ace King versus King 5. You can't ask for a better spot, and all of a sudden, your opponent flops a flush draw and a straight draw, and then gets there on the turn. Very unfortunate for Renette, but she's a seasoned player. She's been around for many years. She'll be able to take it and understand it, and she'll move on very quickly from that. She won't tilt, she won't let it get to her, and she'll continue playing.
She is 8th on the South African all-time money list for a reason.
Very solid player. Promise you, she will not let that get to her at all. Although she will be steaming a little bit inside and wondering how that just happened. She'll move on quickly there. She just said nice hand again, and now she'll move on.
Like a backhanded compliment, but
yeah, listen,
you can't do anything about it. She was a dream spot for her, and unfortunately the cards were not.
And she'll understand as well why Diane shoved. It was a perfect spot for her to shove with King 5, and she's picking up a lot of dead money. And unfortunately, Renette just had a premium hand that she was always going to call with, and it just didn't work out for her. So moving on, we now have Gareth, who does look like he is trying to ladder to some extent. He's on 945,000. He will have been hoping that Diane got knocked out there. He is now the clear short stack, and we've got Diane up to 3.6 million, Colin 3.1, Sarabi and Renette just over 3.5 each, and then we've got Nick, who is chip leader. But there really isn't much in this at all.
Yeah, with everyone currently guaranteed 250,000 rand.
Yes, that's a nice payday.
Yeah.
Quarter of a million.
Gareth is waiting for that ladder up to bag an extra 50,000.
Okay, so that's what the ladder is, an extra 50,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe Gareth's thought to himself at this point, he's very happy with his position in the tournament, and unless he's got an absolute premium, he's just going to be folding every time and hoping that 2 other people tango and he can get that pay jump, which isn't a bad strategy. Some people take that strategy. 50,000 is a lot of money for a lot of people, and
it's just under 4 buy-ins for the main event.
Yeah, it's huge. So people must play whatever strategy they want to play, and it's very easy for people sitting at home going, oh, why is this guy folding? But, when you're sitting there in the boiler room and you're playing and you've got cameras all around you, and, every time someone gets knocked out, you're getting an extra 50,000 rand. It's a big decision for you. So I understand why he's doing it, and I don't know, did a lot of these guys satellite into this tournament? Do you know which ones did?
I think Diane did.
Okay.
Collins, he's down from Ireland. He was one of the Hendon Mob winners, and he won his entry. Well, he won his entry to the Hendon Mob in Cape Town, and then he's just stayed on and played, and it's been a great result for him. He said he's going to probably stay a bit longer if he wins this.
Yeah, so
but if Nick wins this, this will be Nick's 4th main event win.
4th or 5th?
4th, yeah, I think it's his 4th main event win in the SunBet Poker Tour series.
So he'll be on tied up with
he's
Ahmed.
he's currently tied now.
So then they both have 4.
Yeah,
So this
no,
will
they both have 3. And no, sorry, I just need to get my notepad here.
Sorry, while we're looking at that, we've got Sarabi under the gun here with Jack 6 of clubs.
Can you read that, Benj?
Yeah, Nick, Nick and
now we've got Nick. I would expect Nick to raise here with 8-5 and put a bit of pressure on. He plays these sorts of hands very well. Annette's going to get out of the way with 10-9, which I like to see. She's kind of let the last hand get out of the way, and she's not steaming. We've got 9-4, which folds. And Diane with ace-2. Listen, this is quite an interesting spot. You know, if she's still at 1.7 million, I would expect her to be getting it in, but now she's back up to 22 bigs. She's going to take a hand to the flop and play a post-flop hand. So this should be quite interesting. Let's see what we've got on the flop.
Saku, no, we are not too sure when she joined Fry's, but I know she's regular at the Thursday games.
So let's see if, okay, I was hoping Diane would take a little stab there. It's come Jack 10-4. And Nick will most likely take this hand away from Diane unless she's, yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
Nick with
but
that
the Jack 10-4 is very much in Nick's range, so I can understand why Diane checked. And moving on to the next hand, but once again, very nice pickup for Nick, and he's up to 6.3 million now.
Just below a third of the chips in play. You said there was 20 million chips in play.
Yeah.
No, Nick's got 1/3. He's beside Renette. Actually, I would say both of them combined, they've got far more experience than everyone else at this table in this situation. So Nick isn't a newcomer to playing final tables and putting a lot of pressure on people. But he'll also understand that there's a lot of people on this table that are quite short. So we've got someone like Gareth that's only got 6 big blinds. Nick will understand that, you know, he can't just play opening every single hand because he knows people are just waiting to see an ace or, you know, a decent king or a suited connected to get it in with 5 or 6 big blinds.
Guys, we are 8 thumbs up away from 100. Please, if you haven't already, give it a thumbs up. We are 325 people on the stream right now, setting records also for this series with the most consecutive viewership.
You see, so that's, in my opinion, he shouldn't be folding ace-7 there. You know, there's so much in the middle. He's got 5 big blinds. You know, it's been folded around to him.
Yeah.
He's folding, you know, a very premium hand, and now he's let Colin win the hand with King 8. Whereas what should have happened if he wasn't playing for
a
ladder and money jumps, he would have just shoved all in there for his 6 big blinds, and they both would have folded, and that would have been the end of the hand. And it's a big pickup. You know, he's picking up 450,000.
Yeah, absolutely.
Half his stack.
Yeah, he's picking up 450,000. So he's basically almost doubling up, completely uncontested. Yeah, and this is quite interesting because Sarabi's got 8-3 here. He's, you know, it makes complete sense. He's putting in.
And Colin's got the gut shot straight flush. Well, the up and down straight flush draw. I've said we would love to see a straight flush on this on the feature table. Unfortunately, we haven't seen any yet. Quad aces twice and quad 7s.
So we've got a bet of 550 here into a pot of 500. And Colin takes it down. Very hard for Sarabi to continue with 8-3. But I understood why he completed.
150.
Can I get coffee? Can you buy coffee?
Will you bring him another water? Yeah, take some.
Just give me a cappuccino large.
Yeah, I'm really hoping as rude as this might be to say, I'm hoping that we can kind of find a bit of a local winner here. We had international finding the super high roller and an international finding the high roller. So it would be nice if we could keep the money in the country. As much as I do like watching Colin play, it would be great to see one of our locals taking this home. And there's one of my best mates in the world, Mr. Ryan Yarpi FBT, coming onto the chat. I'm glad he's watching. One of the most knowledgeable poker players.
One of the first commentators, if I'm not mistaken, also in the South African scene.
Very, very good commentator, very, very good player, understands the game better than most. Unfortunately, he doesn't get to play as much as he used to, but it's very nice to see him playing when he can. And got a very good understanding of the game. Anyway, we've got a hand here. We've got King 2 versus Ace 6. The board comes Queen 2 10. And Nick has checked his 2. And Colin has checked back. Now got the 5 of clubs. I would expect Nick to have a little bet here, which he does.
400?
He bets 400,000, which is quite a big bet. And he gets Colin out of the way. So well played, Nick. Nice takedown. I like the check on the flop. Keeping the pot under control and taking it down on the turn.
Let's hear that story there.
Ryan's just talking about the umlub down on the beach. One of the big hands we had back in the day. But I won't be speaking about that right now. It was quite a depressing day for me.
Okay. Yeah, Joker, I agree with you. I would love to see Ronit or Diane.
If it is a female, then not only are we breaking every single guaranteed record, yeah, we are also setting the record for first female to win a main event.
150.
Yeah, I like how composed these ladies seem. There's absolutely zero stress from them. They're playing very well, very controlled. Here we go, finally. We've got Gareth, who has moved in with Jack 10 of spades, which I find a little bit strange because he just folded Ace-7 from cut off the hand before.
Yeah.
Now he's under the gun with Jack 10 of spades. And he's got 5 big blinds. So if Nick or Renette, actually mainly Nick, if Nick wakes up with a hand, pretty much anything he's going to call. Because there's only 5 big blinds out of his 45 bigs. So he's pretty much forced to call with almost any 2 at this point. Let's see, we've got a call.
745.
We haven't seen his cards yet, is that correct?
Yeah, no, his cards haven't. Oh, there, he does have
okay,
Ace-Jack.
So Gareth's in a world of hurt here.
Do you know, like, I would have expected like a 3-bet just to try maybe a bit of isolation, but I suppose at this stage it's not really necessary. It's,
you know what, for Nick or anyone else to call at this point behind with a hand like King 7, it just doesn't really happen too much, you know. Okay, we've got 8-7-5.
Gareth looking for a 9.
We've got a gut shot for Gareth.
Or a 10.
Turn comes a king of hearts.
no one's got hearts.
And we have the 5 of spades.
That's Gareth eliminated.
Very well done to Gareth.
What a great result for someone in their first live tournament.
Absolutely brilliant. I mean, he's walking away with, what, 250,000?
Yeah, 250,000.
Yeah, I don't know his financial situation, but 250,000 rand is a lot of money. I don't know if he satellited in, but if he did, well done to him.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant to see new faces on the block, coming out of nowhere, popping up on the final table, and getting all their way to a 248,000 rand
That's it.
payout. Brilliant.
And
Absolutely
the pay
phenomenal.
jump next just short of just shy of 300,000.
Yeah, so we're down to our final 5. Everyone's guaranteed 300k. Big money now.
Next pay jump is
88k.
90,000.
90,000, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so I might be wrong.
Maybe just going to an interview, I think.
Yeah, going to an interview.
No, sorry, it seems like there is a slight delay.
Yeah, so I might be wrong here, but from playing with Nick for so many years, I would think that he's going to start changing gears a little bit now, because he'll know that, you know, the other players on the table are playing quite tight, and I think he was waiting for Gareth to get out of the way. Because
we got Ronette with. Oh, we got
let's
into
hear
the
from
interview.
Caitlin.
So I'm with Gareth Furry. I'm told this is your first ever live tournament.
Yeah, it is.
And what an absolutely incredible achievement to go this far in the main event. Tell us about the overall experience.
It was really good. I'm actually on vacation because I work overseas, so I won a satellite. So that satellite.
Oh, wow, yeah, so you sat.
Got me here, so yeah, it's really cool.
Amazing. And obviously you're not all that well known on the poker scene, but you played with some massive names. What's all that like?
It's really cool. I guess it's just a game of strategy in the levels that you're in. So numbers are numbers, I guess. Yeah.
Well, congrats on the finish. Sadly, are you obviously off home now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hopefully you can join us for another series sometime soon in South Africa.
Cool. Yeah, well, definitely. Thank you.
Thank you.
So there we go. Absolutely phenomenal. He came. He was down on holiday. He won a satellite into the main event, and he won himself 250,000 Rand. Absolutely brilliant achievement.
Amazing result.
Hope to see you at the next one, man. Really good stuff, and keep up the good work. Anyway, so yeah, we're down to 5-handed. As I was saying, I think Nick, with all his experience now, is going to start changing gears. It's either going to work very much in his favor, or it could work against him. He's got 42 big blinds. There's no one super short on the table. So with Gareth in his way there, he had to be quite cautious about opening and 3-betting certain hands, because there's a guy sitting on 6 big blinds that can kind of put it in at any point. But now he's out of the way. I would expect Nick to start putting pressure on everyone. And I would also expect other people to start playing, you know, tight once again and waiting for hands. So this is going to be quite interesting to see. Yeah, we've got Sorabi here with Ace Queen under the gun. I would expect him to raise to about 350 here. So he's made it 400.
Oh, with Ace King.
And
Nick.
This is very, very, very dangerous for Sorabi. I think Nick will only call just because he's had. Oh, okay. It looks like he's going for the 3-bet. But I played with Nick the other night, and he said he will not be getting it in with Ace King anymore, just because he never wins with the hand. But listen, when you're playing poker, you've still got to go with the math, and when you've got Ace King, you have to re-jam here when you're playing 5-handed. So this could get very, very interesting, and I cannot see in any world Ace Queen folding here 5-handed against a very aggressive player like Nick. If he can get away, I don't know.
And there is an all-in from Sarab.
So this has now become the most important hand of the tournament.
And there's a snap call.
It's a 7.2 million chip pot. If Nick wins this, he's got more than half the chips in play with 4 left. And if Sorabi wins it,
takes the lead.
He's going to be chip leader, and Nick's going to be down to
19 bigs.
I think
2.9
3 million or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, big hand here. Nick is a 71% favorite, and we've got it's never easy this game.
So Rob flops.
Never easy. Check
nut
Nick.
Flash.
Check. Nick is just thinking, please no spade, please no spade.
Oh wow! And the king of spades on the river.
Rob finds what he needs.
Oh, that's just absolutely
brutal,
gut-wrenching. And we've got Nick making top pair, and Sorabi making the nut flush in such a crucial spot. And the whole game has just changed. We've got Sorabi on 7.2 million, Nick on 2.9. Renette is all of a sudden into second on 4. Oh, sorry, she was already on second, but she's on 4.1. And Colin and Diane are just sitting on about 3 million each. What?
3 million? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting close.
I think there's one more hand, maybe.
Just before that happens, guys, can you tell me how Nick must be feeling now?
I can't imagine.
I'm sure he's feeling very gut-wrenched, as you said.
He just got it in, 71% favorite. in pretty much the best spot you can get it in, Ace King versus Ace Queen.
Similar to Ronette, that previous hand earlier with Ronette and Diane.
And he would be sitting on half the chips in play with 4 left, and now all of a sudden he's sitting close to the short stack with 5 left, and the whole game's been turned upside down.
I hope we get to see him keep himself composed and bring it back.
But guys, we are on a 10-minute break now. You're more than welcome to join us in the booth afterwards, after the break if you want. So yeah, guys, we will see you guys back in 10 minutes. It's been great having you here with us. You're welcome to join us again after the break if you want. But we will check you guys in 10 minutes.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Willie, and thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
In front, always in front. Yeah, in a second. Can I get separate now?
Give me a blue chip, please. Blue. Thanks. Yeah, that's for an idea.
We're gonna do third. Now we take it from there, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Talk to me.
What's the crack?
Talk to
I'm
me.
actually here now
What's
as well, alright?
What do you say? You got me, you got me.
And we are back to the final table of the main event at the SunBet Poker Tour at GrandWest. We are down to our final final five players, sorry. And they're just getting mic'd up from after their little quick break.
Thank you.
People have got just shy of 300,000 Rand locked up. Who's it going to be? Who's your money on?
Just in time. Just in time.
There you
Just
go.
in time to F someone else up.
Hopefully.
With a bit of luck.
What is that?
200 to 1. Yep, that's it.
How's the session?
Nick under the gun with his king queen of spades. Down to 15 bigs.
There's your 500,000. Hope.
Diane on the button with Queen Jack. All in from Diane. She will be at risk here, looking for a Jack. Oh, and Surab waking up with Ace Jack. This is a massive pot. What do you do in a situation like this?
So Rob has got a huge lead, so he might not want to give it up.
Yeah.
Pass.
And he does, yeah, pass it on.
What a laydown.
Good luck.
And we are off to a race. The first hand after the break.
I was ahead of that too.
And so Rob sees the cards of the other players and he's a bit upset that he never made the call. Nick in the lead.
It was a very disciplined fold there.
Yeah. And we got Nick versus Diane again. Oh wow, and a Jack in the window. Nick looking for a king and only a king.
10.
8 no help. Will the river deliver?
River.
And it's a 4 of spades. Unfortunately, we have just lost Nick. Diane grabbing a massive pot.
Nick is still in. He's got 200,000 chips.
Oh, sorry, apologies. He's got one, like just over one big blind left.
But that was a huge win for Diane there.
Wow, looks like we can potentially have a all-female.
Yeah, could be.
And like I said,
lady versus lady.
And like I said, the best cash in a lady has had in the main event is 5th place. So any lady there's definitely going to be a lady setting a new record here for the highest cash in at a main event.
We'll play later, don't worry.
That's 1-5.
I need to get everybody's chips, not just
That's 1-5, 2-5.
So Rob would have had a double knockout there
Yeah,
if he
that
had
would have
called.
been huge.
He would have been massive. That was like...
That would have really been huge.
Yeah, we would have had Nick out and Diane out.
He would have been on...
Over 10 million.
Almost 14 million.
Yeah.
Almost 13.
Yeah, Diane's on 6 million now. Yes, he would have been on just under 13 million. Wow, it's how the tables have turned, eh?
Yeah.
2 hands.
But
and
Diane came back. Diane came back also from about 250,000 chips.
We're up to 98 thumbs up. Come on, guys. We need a few more just to get over that 100 mark.
So it's not qualified to go.
Let's show some love for the SunBet Poker Tour.
Who's blind first?
Raise to 450,000. Oh.
Ronette under the gun with 10-7. She raised to 2.25 bigs. Sorab in the small blind with 9-2 suited. He's getting out of there.
Lucky me. I got kicker.
There we go, Ronette versus Nick. 10-7 hearts versus King 7 clubs.
Give me some of that
There we
luck
go.
of yours. Throw it this way. Pour it. Yeah, that's mine, thank you. Oh, that's
4-9-4.
Okay, well, we love Nick. It's okay.
2 clubs there. And Nick finds his flush, locking it up.
Your heart only works for you.
Sorry, no love.
No love. Back in the game. I thought I had aces. No rubbish. He had a flash. Wake up, Ozzy. Or don't wake up, Ozzy.
Could have had more. Another 200. 100 more.
Action.
Everyone, 103 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Diane with ace 2 of hearts under the gun.
And we are at a new blind. Blinds are up. 100,000, 200,000 with a 200,000 ante for the big blind.
I mean, if you look at it, there's like a sixth of Colin's stack just in the pot blind before a pre-flop.
Yeah.
And Diane does raise to 450.
Sorab's mystery cards, yeah.
He's still must be a bit upset that he could have done that double knockout previously. Oh, just what I was saying earlier. Oh, but Nick is on 3 main event wins, Kanesh is on 2, and Ahmed is on 3. So if Nick does manage to make a comeback from this, he will take Ahmed on as he will go. At the moment, they are tied.
Think about the moves.
Diane snap folds. So Rob's going to be applying a lot of pressure now because a lot of these guys are super short and they're going to all want to ladder up. I mean, there are 2 people below 20 big, 3 people below 20 bigs.
You sure? Josh, let me know what my sister's raising my big blind with, please.
Think it, Diane?
Let's know if she's stealing from us, if she has something.
Big blind.
Are you enjoying me?
Me?
Okay, great.
We all are.
Oh, yay, yay.
So Rob with so many oranges in front of him.
He's the one that was stealing. I just didn't want to put it on video.
What's he happening? 4. 4? Oh. All in?
And we do
Nick
have an all in.
Ianu with ace queen on the button, all in
Oh.
for his remaining 2 bigs.
Yeah, 200 more. Cool, there we go.
Diane Walker calling with queen 8.
And these two have been tangled in a lot together. Like
Yeah, they have
she's
been.
caused a lot of damage to Nick.
Yeah, he took
She's managed to
hell of a
find-
lot of her stack away. She was left with only 250,000, and then she has clawed it all back.
With some extra.
Yeah.
And she is drawn to an 8 and only an 8 here. All running hearts. 8.
Oh, she finds the
Ooh,
8.
and she finds that 8 in the window.
Nick needing an ace.
And only an ace. 9 of spades, no help.
Whatever. There you go.
And Diane does take it down.
And that is Nick Yanoi out in 5th place, taking home an impressive
Good game, Nick.
Just below, just shy.
298,000 rand.
What's the next pay jump there?
We have, they have just got another pay jump now for 90,000 rand. Huge
Yeah.
pay jump.
We're cutting through to an interview, I think.
4th place guaranteed 388,000.
That is massive.
Huge.
We should be cutting to an interview any moment.
Dan, 100.
I was saying before.
You two boys feeling surrounded yet?
Yeah, no, they're in trouble.
It's even stacked now, 2 females and 2 males. And ladies and gentlemen, like I said, now if any of these females get knocked out, they will be setting the record for the highest finishing of a lady.
They have already set the record.
Yeah.
Before this, the highest
was 5th.
Main event finish for a lady was 5th place, and they have now just made it to 4, breaking that record. Both of them, 2 ladies.
Yeah. SunBet Poker Tour setting records every single day this week, so over the past 12 days.
Yeah, this whole series has just been breaking records. Fields, guarantees.
Check it out.
Everything.
Views, everything.
Flop ace, queen, ace. That's 200.
And Colin betting out here. Min bet. Diane just going to let her go. She's got a massive chip. She's sitting on just 6 million.
Kitchen and prove it in the chat. Gets a 3% free roll in my next main event at the SunBet Poker Tour. So 3% free roll, any amount. First donation to Free Food Kitchen, and we must see it in the chat. And Benji, if you can keep me that name and contact, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
3% free roll.
Okay, Ronette, if anyone is able to prove it in the chat, I will take a photo for you and show you at the end of the event. But if you guys heard that, go take a look at Free Food Kitchen. I'm pretty sure they are on Facebook.
Ronit under the gun with ace-9 suited hearts.
4.
There's the 400,000.
Raising to 2 bigs.
Oh. Oh.
Every time, right?
Sorab
Every time.
on the big blind with 8-5.
Yeah, I am Kader. It'll be great to see a female win this.
I'll show you if you want to see, or you can call, you can raise, you can do whatever you
I'll
want.
see that anyway.
Oh, you're right. So never mind.
I'll see it anyway if you...
Thank you.
I pass.
Sorab having good fun, yeah.
Nice.
It's always nice coming, going somewhere on holiday and putting yourself in line to win 1.25 million rand.
Action.
Wow, Diane finding aces under the gun here.
She's on such form this main event.
Yeah, can she get some value out of them is the question.
Let's see what the other guys have, if any of them would like to call it.
500,000.
And a 1.5 time raise, 2.5 time raise, sorry. Colin will get out the way. Sarab looks like he's got a hand that he would like to play with, just how he's eyeing out what Colin's going to do. No, I was wrong with that. I mean, if Diane and Surab get involved in a hand together, that is...
You've got about 3 million there? Roughly? 3.5 something, yeah, okay.
Ronette with Queen 7. Should also be folding this.
Give the lady the money. Thank you.
It's always nice getting aces, but it's always better when you get more value for your aces.
Yeah.
But pot
Better
one
to
is
win
a pot, yeah.
Better to win a small pot than lose a big one.
Aces get cracked pretty easily.
See, I've got some cheerleaders too.
Yeah, great. Why not? You're a good guy. Why not have a
Okay, Diane, good plan.
Wow, I looked at one queen. I was like, could it be? Could it be? Thank God it was not.
Thank goodness.
Like the last time I had queen this aces, like I love
yes, I remember that against Gio.
Well, it was a bit, no, against Ahmed, but
Oh yes, Ahmed.
just
yes.
stiff situation.
Yeah, on the flop, I saw it.
No, went in pre-flop.
No, but the queen.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Surab on the button with another mystery hand.
I saw that.
And it looks like they have cashed out the 5k chips and we are only left with the 125k chips. Ronette in the small. And she does raise it up.
Raises it up to 3.25 bigs.
Diane folds her 5-3.
Hey! Hamani!
Khamani.
We started the day with 12 players and we are down to the final 4. Started at 12 o'clock, it's now nearly 7 o'clock, 7 hours of play.
We are very close to finding our main event champion.
For the GrandWest stop and the final stop of the year of the SunBet Poker Tour.
Action.
Surab with ace-8 of spades now under the gun.
$550.
Raise to 550,000. Hold. 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 Let down.
And Surab takes it down.
Good blind. Action.
Ronette under the gun with Queen 8 of hearts.
Hold.
Colin is our current smallest chip stack.
Hold. All of it.
And all in from Colin for pocket 5s. Surab with Queen Jack. Asking for a count.
I don't think he's going to call this.
Yeah, not for just under half his stack.
He just folded ace-jack.
Yeah, but there was an all-in call. All-in call.
No. Decides to save his chips for another hand.
My name's not Colin.
Yeah, neither is mine.
Cheers, buddy. It was a big fall day, mate.
You made a big fall.
Yeah.
What do you have?
What?
What was it?
South Africa, we love you.
2 South Africans, 1 Australian, and 1 Irishman left.
Let's do that.
We're flipping or do you have a pair as well?
No, flipping.
Huh?
Flipping.
Flipping.
200,000?
We have to give a shout out to Israel. I'm Israel. Hi. May there be peace. May there be peace. May there be peace.
Well,
Colin on the button with queen with ace 9.
well,
Colin did raise it up.
cool.
Sorry.
Ornette in the small does call with her 5-4.
The big.
I mean in the big with her 5-4.
Flop, king 310.
King 3-10 on the flop. Ronette still needing a 4 or 5. Colin has not hit.
Hit 300,000. Oh, back down.
And Ronette folds.
Colin picking up some much needed chips.
Josh, is Mum oh, here you are. Okay, I was going to say, is Mum okay?
No, Marco, unfortunately sometimes they are just misreading in the cards. You could see there where the dealer threw the card a bit too close to Colin's little box. Sometimes it does read that up.
So Rob with ace 10 here on the button. Yeah, he might try to just take down some blinds.
3 times raise.
Put pressure on the other players.
Back down.
And that's a pot going Sarab's way.
Sorry, again. Wait. What, they're in the house already or they're in the building? You just walked faster. You got lucky on us and she got lucky on us. Otherwise we would have had a double knockout. That's fine.
Pass. Well. Well. Well.
Very good, buddy.
Thank you.
Colin.
Thank you.
Taking down that pot rather easily.
I didn't look.
Yeah, no, but you're not going to fold anyway. Doesn't matter what, unless I shove all.
7 to it, mate.
Yeah, so it's okay. Get away easy.
I genuinely didn't look. So.
Action. Call. Place to 550,000.
How's the shares? How's the shares? Joe Bells
Oh.
is all my friends. You must meet them. Hello, how are you?
Oh.
Diane Rays and Surab does call from the big.
Took me under his wing when I started playing poker.
Check.
He took
He does check blind.
King, Queen, 4. Action.
Diane with the better of this flop. It's quite interesting. No deals have been discussed and everyone's just playing for the win.
Yeah. No one even mentioning a deal.
Yeah. Topic hasn't come up once.
Diane bet out half pot with the middle pair queen. Surab getting out of it. And Diane is inching her way up to Surab.
Yeah. She's just shy of him now.
With regards to chip count.
Our current chip stacks. Ronette's currently on 3.2 million, Colin on 4 million, Diane on 6.3, and Surab on 6.9. Our current aggression frequency.
Action.
Yeah, Mark, Diane has been hitting those crucial 3 outers.
Yeah, she got... she had her queens cracked earlier by Nick, and
then she managed to
and it was a huge pot. It was like 6 million chips or something. She was left with 270,000 chips, and she won like 3 or 4 showdowns in a row to put herself back in the game, and hasn't stopped since.
Nope. Hasn't put her foot on the brakes once. She doesn't want to slow down. She just wants to carry on stacking everyone. What's the right attitude?
Oh.
Colin raising to 2 bigs off the button with 8-9 suited. I'm sure he was just hoping to take down the blinds. Ronette with king-9 suited diamonds.
Looking like she wants to put a raise in here.
A 9-high flop will be dangerous for Colin.
Yeah, 4-handed. It's crazy.
Yeah, Lawrence, 344 people watching.
353 now.
Let's get those likes up, gents. Let's appreciate SunBet Poker
And
Tour,
Ronette does put
everything that they're doing.
Ronette puts it in, and she does take it down.
You can't even be quiet or make a noise.
Ronette getting the crowd going.
Watching. I mean, they're
The rail.
They're not watching you. They're just talking. This isn't a social event. Right.
And big blind.
Gone are the days we could get away with 150, right?
Try.
Try, yeah.
Action.
Action's on Colin. He's got ace-10 under the gun.
Raise to 400,000.
We're up to 366 now. Wow, people are tuning in to find out who's going to be the winner of the SunBet Poker Tour at GrandWest Casino, taking home that 1.25 million rand for first place and the trophy and the elusive white pillow.
Raise to 800,000.
Surab raising
Fold.
with King 4.
400,000 more.
I wonder what Colin's going to do here. I wonder if we will reach 400 viewers.
Fold. Take down.
That's good. How many times banks you got there, lady? Selling them. Are you in the market to sell time banks? How many time banks you got? Why don't we get more?
3.
When we start a
Three.
final table, how many did we
What's
get?
that?
8, I believe. I think at the beginning of the day.
What are you going to do?
Dave, don't we get more time banks? Hello?
Small blind.
Can you give us now?
Action.
$550.
Raise to 550,000. Fold.
Well played, so like that's great.
Fold.
Surab raising to 550 here with his King Queen. Colin with his pocket 7s and the big blind.
We got your hand on now, King Queen goes 7s. On the stream now, the King Queen goes your 7s now.
All in.
Colin just shoves for 3 million with pocket 7s. And guys, we have Colin Hogan in the booth with us right now. Oh. No, apologies, he was walking past to get himself something to drink quick.
I call. Call on your back. Good luck.
All right, so we have Colin Horgan against Sorab Gulati. Pocket 7s versus King Queen clubs. Will Colin hold? Sorab needing a king, a queen, or 3 clubs on the board.
Flop.
Oh, he finds 2 of them.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 10. 8.
Hold that. Yeah.
And he does find the double up. It was no spoiler. Just a mistake on my side.
Nice double up there, Colin.
There we go.
I think Colin has found his lucky hat.
Yeah, that Hinder mob hat, he's
Managing
been
to
wearing
avoid
it.
that 3rd club there.
Sorry for Nick. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's over
Nice hand, buddy.
Yes, had to go. Plays itself. 15 bigs and doing.
That's $1 million, yeah?
That's 500,000.
It's 500,000.
I mean, we could split 4 ways, right?
Well, that's the first time there's been a mention of a deal.
Pay for the trophy. No deal.
Accent.
And that double up put Colin back in the lead.
Fold.
Ronette, our current lowest chip stack with 18 bigs.
Don't be gone for too long, Kiwi. Don't want to miss any of the action. Colin converting his small blind here with 8-5. Sorab on the big blind with ace-7.
$700,000.
Oh.
700.
Re-raises to 3.5 bigs. Or raises, my bad.
Thank you, Diane.
The trophy in the back with the white pillow and the remaining 4 normal pillows.
Final table pillows.
Final table pillows, that's the word in, sorry.
Things are starting to get exciting.
Not like this final table hasn't been exciting. It's
Yeah, but the heat's just being turned up more and more.
Action.
Lovely comeback for Colin there.
Fold.
Colin on the button with 6-3. Fold.
$550. Raise to 550,000.
So Rob rating to 550,000, 2.75 bigs. Gets it through. Yeah, just to reiterate, what an amazing accomplishment here for Ronette and Diane, breaking the South African record. Not just one lady beating it, but 2.
Action. Fold.
Have no doubt one of them can take it all the way.
Cool. Cool.
Diane with King, Queen of Spades. Put in a raise in.
Raise to 1 million total. Fold. Fold.
Nice hand.
And she takes it down.
Yeah, it's up to the ladies to keep that top prize in the country.
Whether you see now or in 30 minutes, it's going to happen.
You know, let's also just recognize the fact that the only two South Africans left in the game are the two ladies,
Action.
beating all the other all the other local players so far.
450.
Surab raising to 450 with ace-3 of diamonds.
Raise to 450,000. Fold. Fold.
Colin on the you could
Go ahead, Benj, go ahead.
Colin on the big blind with queen 8.
Go. Flop. Heads up.
1.2 million in the pot.
9 jack 6. Action.
Colin with a gut shot, looking for 10. Queen or an 8 will also do the trick.
That's 575,000. 575.
We still have the 2,500 rand re-entry going. There are 3 tables left.
A call from Colin. 10, a queen or an 8 for Colin.
6. Action. Check. Check. Rubber. 2. Action.
2, no help for Colin. Can he find a bet here?
It's quite a substantial pot here.
Yeah.
You're going to do this?
Chip leader pot.
Schmoozing the opposition.
Yeah, I was going to say, was it
Schmoozing the opposition.
that was just a free hand.
1.2.
Raise to 1.2 million.
He does find the bet. Surab with just ace high. .371 viewers at the moment. $3.6 million in the pot. Wow, he does find the call. And Surab takes it down ace high. Very nice call there, sir.
Nice call.
Wow.
Wow.
Put in the bin. Put in the bin.
Surab with just under half the chips in play.
Thank you.
Lines, please.
That works.
That
That works.
Big blind.
Renette down to 15 bigs.
I'm no longer the beast if I ever was.
Excellent. Well. Call.
Colin Horgan in the small blind. Might see him.
Call.
Yeah, he converts.
In a bit of trouble.
650.
Sorab now starting to use his stack to his advantage.
Did you find what you were looking for?
This is?
No. Last night you spoke to me.
Not yet.
Orange chips are 100,000, blue chips 25k.
In a battle, in a battle.
Action.
Good guys. Grab a hand.
Hold.
Colin Horgan on the button now. Ace 3.
It's 400,000. Call.
Raises it up to 2 big, gets a call from Sorab. Ronit getting out of there. So Sorab with Jack 9 suited clubs.
Flop.
Finds the 9.
Action. 650,000. Take 650,000. Hold. Take down.
Just when I need it. Just when I need it now. Small blind. Let's go. How did I get short? I feel I've been playing well.
That must have just been a big pot.
Thank you, Diane. Big blind.
Say you, say me.
Yeah, things are getting very tense in here. Rails are loud.
And proud.
A lot of support in the rails.
Hold.
Ronette with Queen Jack in the small.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look.
Putting pressure on Diane.
2.1 million. Hold.
Oh, you're lucky hand. Thank you. Because I touched him, you see. Can I touch you again?
Go for it.
Over, guys. Over. Here she comes.
See the rail there?
Action.
Sarab with 6s. Hand 144 of the day.
Raise to 500,000. Hold. Hold.
Colin with ace 10 of diamonds.
Yes, sir, Adam Trope. This is the final table. This is the final 4 of the main event.
You owe me a Coke this time.
Call. On your back, boys. Good luck.
I'll grab you one in a second.
And we have an all-in and call.
Anyone had 6s?
Oh, Colin Horgan calling with ace 10 suited. So Rob with pocket 6s.
go. Good luck,
Here we
boys.
go. Let's see a flop. Is Colin going to find the diamonds or the 10?
Oh, wow.
So Rob gets his set on the flop. Wow.
Thanks, mate.
Colin, look,
And that seals it up for
that
Sarab.
seals it up.
Amazing effort there, Colin.
Very well played.
Are so honored to have you here.
In South
Great
Africa with us.
gentleman.
Try our best.
And a great effort.
Fred.
No,
Oh,
we're
sorry.
Have you not given him enough? Have you not given the man enough?
Yeah, it's good.
Now you're in a sandwich, eh? Yeah, but
Yeah.
Nah, but now I have to come for the real. Oh, take it all. Oh. Good luck, eh? You get him out. So we have to.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I made him a little boo-boo earlier.
Yeah, for sure. Can I get out as well?
And we are down to the final three. Ronit, Diane, and Surab.
And how are these two ladies representing for South Africa?
Are we going to an interview quick?
Okay, South Africa, everyone drinks beer. I am with Colin, who is the 4th place finisher in the main event. Colin, you've had a fantastic trip to South Africa. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. It's been great fun. People have been great. Poker's been fun, and we got a spin. That's the main thing, anyway.
You went into the final table as a chip leader. Oh, it's very loud. You went into final table as a chip leader. What happened from there?
I was carried out for a little while. Tried my best to get a spin going, but look, man, got caught with a few bluffs as well, and not going to change my game anyway. I'll tell you that.
Well, congrats on the win. Are you going to be spending a few more days in South Africa and do a bit of exploring?
I actually have a flight home tomorrow morning, but I will be back. 100%, I will come back.
Wonderful. We'll be happy to have you. Congrats on the win, and thank you so much for joining us in South Africa, and hopefully we see you soon.
Thanks very much. It's been a pleasure.
Thanks, Keithan and Colin. And we're down to the final three.
We're going to try get Colin in the booth. Just give him 5 minutes.
And let him just get a little breather there.
Action. Fold.
Wow, Sorab just has a huge lead now.
Hey,
Yeah, he's just got just under half the chips in play. No, he's got more than half the chips in play.
Is this Colin coming up here now?
Yeah, I could see
think
him
this
with
is Colin. Hey, Colin.
How's it, Colin? How you doing, brother? How's your run?
Oh, man, it's been an absolute pleasure. It's good to join you.
It's good to have you here with us. We spent a lot of time together on tour talking. It's been great to meet you. What's your verdict on our South African poker scene?
Come here, it's great fun. I enjoyed every moment of it. It was genuinely, I will come back again. Maybe not next year, but it'll be the following year, I would imagine.
No, we would definitely look forward to having you back. Yeah, it's always nice to go on a little poker holiday. And well, you got your entry to the Hendon Mob for free from winning. Which event was it?
We played the Hendon Mob have a tournament at the Irish Open in Dublin.
At the Irish Open. You won that, and they gave you free entry to the Hendon Mob in South Africa.
Correct. Yeah, on top of the prize pool, they give you a trip to. South Africa. Cape Town was this one, and I think next year maybe they're doing. You can pick your.
You pick your destination, yeah.
Whichever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we hope you find another another win at any of the other Hendon Mob events, so that you could pick South Africa again, make it a cheaper holiday for you. Yeah.
That works out. We can do that again.
Yeah, it's been great watching you, Colin. We've been learning so much.
At the end of the level, can we have a 5-minute break?
Yeah, you will get a 5-minute break, Diane. A much deserved break. You guys have been sweating hard, yeah.
I'll tell you what, it is a long grind there.
Yeah, a lot of pressure. It's
worth it, but long grind.
And you guys have been playing for about 7 hours now, just shy of 7 hours.
I'm not like, haven't ever been so tired. Probably see a bit of bags around my eyes, but.
Oh, you guys played till around what, 1 o'clock last night?
Something like that. Might have even been a little bit later. I'm not 100% sure. Got about 4 hours sleep, and I got back up again.
Wake up again, repeat, and
Well, you've
go.
done very well for for such a little sleep after especially such a long series.
No, you've played in you've played in pretty much all the events, haven't you?
I've played, I've probably played maybe too many. not done enough exploring.
But that just means next time you hear that you're going to do more exploring.
That is the plan.
Yeah, and you got to go do that skydiving that we were talking about.
Oh, correct.
The skydiving?
I actually forgot about that for a second, but yes, I will do that as well. No, it's been great. Only thing I probably should go a little bit more, but anyway, look, I will come back again, so I'm not too bothered.
Well, you've won yourself a fair chunk of change there to roll yourself for the new year, so you're definitely going to be hitting the circuit. Are you going to be hitting the circuit hard next year? Any other overseas plans?
Not so much overseas, but I was planning on, as in I literally didn't play from March till now.
Oh, wow.
And I have every intention of playing again next year, so.
Great.
Just taking a little break.
We look forward to seeing your results over all social medias.
Yeah.
Hopefully there is some.
Yeah, follow Colin Horgan on Instagram at ColinHorgan8.
Lads, you've been too good to me. Too good to me.
Got to plug you, you're a legend, dude.
No, do you mind if I run to the jacks? I'm serious.
Cool, it was great having you here. We will chat to you soon, and we will see you on the rail a bit later.
Yeah, thanks for joining us here.
Thanks very much. It's been an absolute pleasure.
And we hope you enjoy the rest of your day and have a safe
Go
flight
get a
home.
much deserved break.
Thanks very much, lads. It's been a pleasure, genuinely.
Cheers.
Cheers, Colin.
And that was Colin Horgan in the booth with us. Hand 150. What will this hand bring us? Surab on the button with Jack 7 raising it up. So regardless of what happens, a female is going to finish in minimum second place.
Yeah, just crashing records this whole series.
Diane's got ace king of hearts here. Oh, she took it down.
Took it down pre-flop, yeah.
Small blind?
And we're up to 390 people on the stream now. Watching the final three. Blinds are 100, 200, 200.
And with Colin Horgan out in fourth, we have seen a huge pay jump of 172,000 Rand, guaranteeing the remaining three players at least 560,000 Rand.
Yes, it's over half a million Rand.
Yeah, wow, from a 15,000 Rand buy-in. That's an amazing value.
Action.
Surab still sitting here with over half the chips in play, 59 bigs. The red stuff in front of Diane, I saw, in front of Diane was her, it looks like her card protectors. I think they're little red hearts. Ronette with ace 10. In the big blind should be put in a raise in here with the 13 bigs, most likely even shove in.
Raise to 2.2 million?
And she does raise, and she takes it down. Not too sure how many total ladies there were, but if I had to guess, I would say there were about 8 to 12 most likely.
Something like that.
So 8 to 12 of the 504 is a great result.
Action.
Wow.
So Rab with ace king on the button. Also continuing his form. Look at those massive piles of chips in front of him.
Sorab is putting himself in a great position to win this. If he knocks out one of these other players, he's going to
500,000.
have such a huge chip lead in the heads up.
Yeah. Ronette with kings and the small blind.
Wow, versus Sorab's ace king.
Wow, this is going to be... You're just saying Sorab doesn't want to get involved with anyone.
All of it. All in.
And is all in call. Ronette with her
I mean,
kings.
I was saying Sorab wants to be the one to take one of these other players out. But we are here now with Sorab versus Ronette, ace-king versus king-king.
Ronette with the kings are at risk if an ace does come out.
Big risk, because there's only one king left in the deck.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Good luck. Flop.
Flop. Very safe flop for kings. So Ronette does have the diamonds. And there is another diamond.
10.
A queen or an ace for Sorab.
And it's a 7 of hearts. Ronette catches a double up. Ronette back up to just below 7 million. Is this the start of the turn of the tides?
2.53.
1, 2,
2.53.
3, 175.
175.
Ronette doing the Deether's job there of counting the chips. I'm sure she's very excited after winning that massive pot.
175. There we go.
And I think that is everyone. That is going to be a 10-minute break now. Much deserved break for the players.
Well done to Sorab and Ronette and Diane. Well done to the two South African ladies, making it further in the field than any other South African. Great accomplishment.
We will see you guys back in 10 minutes after the break for the final 3 of the SunBet Poker Tour main event. Cheers, guys. See you shortly.
Okay, if you want to listen, listen. At this point, it goes 827, 898, 895, sorry.
What did you say? 827?
827, 951, 895. I said, I see him.
And then we finish now. We play for the trophy. We play for the trophy. Yeah.
He's happy to take $1 million and you...
But
Good
Renee,
deal.
if he takes 27 of mine, you wouldn't get 20 of yours.
No. Sorry.
You leave 20 of yours, I leave 25 of yours, and we can still have it. Because things might change very quickly. I'm letting you know.
No,
the price is good for
I-
all three of us. It's a good price for
Can you
us.
stop the clock for 1 second? No.
But it's okay. It's okay.
So what are you saying?
So he wants. We're playing for the trophy. Deal?
It's a good deal. We all get money.
Just want to win it outright though.
But you're going to still play for the trophy.
Yeah, we are still playing for it.
You're still playing for the trophy.
Sorry, Dave, say the numbers again, please.
800.
250.
It's fine, Josh.
Yeah, at least we'll all be happy and no bad beats.
Fold 250. 150 more.
900. He's got 970. She's got 800. Trophy.
Yeah, call 250. Ne? Check a raise. Check a bet, check a bet.
250.
250. 250. Fold. Small blind, 100. 250.
And welcome back to the SunBet Poker Tour. We are final 3 of the main event. We have Ronette, Diane and Surab. And we are starting this final 3.
Big blind.
Third place is guaranteed a 560,000 Rand. Second place is 871,000 with first place 1.243 million Rand. 7 grand short of 1.25 million.
As
Who's
well
it going
as
to
the coveted trophy for the 2024 SunBet Poker Tour main event at GrandWest.
What an exciting final table this has been. 2 females breaking records here with Sarab from Australia
750.
raising it up to 750 with his King 10 of hearts on the button.
Should start seeing some
And
aggressive plays,
we
yeah?
have an all-in already from from Diane with her ace-7. What do you think Sarab's going to do here?
I don't think he's going to play it.
Yeah,
he wants that trophy.
He wants that trophy. He wants that first place.
He wants the bragging rights.
Small and big blind. Oh, Diane, can I have your cards? I know they are good. Eh?
That's funny.
Next hand about to be dealt. Diane's lucky card protectors there.
250. Fold 250. 150 more. Fold.
Sarab happy considering he had 7-2 there.
Yeah. Nice time to get a walk.
Yeah. From Diane Walker.
Here we go, you get the cards again.
No Wi-Fi, huh? There's no Wi-Fi, eh? Yeah.
250. Rice. Ugh. Salt. 1 million.
Diane Walker raised to 4 big blinds from the button with ace-3. Ronette on the big blind with her suited connectors, fold.
Your button. Thank you. A big blind. Diane, big blind.
And
Final
there you
3.
have the remaining 3 players and their chip count.
Huh? No, a few little minor changes. Almost. 800, 900,
250.
So I was supposed to... 800, 900.
250 to call.
970. We're playing for...
Fold. 250, 150 more.
8.
Raise to 800. Fold.
Button's good.
Alright. Small and big blind. Yeah,
Ronette raising to 800. They're taking the pot down quickly. Getting some blinds.
Up and down a bit. But... Why is there no bracelet?
See Ronette's brother in the back there, Josh.
Oh, they don't do it.
And her mom here to support.
Which one? Oh, this one. Okay.
He's done bracelets before. Maybe in the past, but now it's trophy. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I have no idea.
I'm sure it was a trophy and a bracelet.
250 to call. Fold. 250. 150 more.
Yeah, Kiri, they did make a deal. We're not too sure on the
Was
details of it.
800, 900, 970.
Okay, and they are playing for their trophy then. Diane with pocket 3s in the small blind. Raising it up. Taking it down. .339 people on stream with us watching the final 3 players of the SunBet Poker Tour. We are breaking records. There's going to be a female either winning this or at least coming minimum second place. That will also break another record for the highest finish of a female in the main event in a SunBet Poker Tour. Stop.
Diane on the button with King Queen suited.
Raising to $1 million again. She had a nice little smirk on her face there.
Wish we didn't make a deal. I'd rather just fucking play.
Ronette seems to have wanted to play for it all.
Yeah, I don't know why she agreed to the deal then.
A big blind. 250.
There's guaranteeing an extra 300,000 for third place though. Almost 300,000.
That's a brand new car you could buy yourself with that difference.
Right? 525. 525. Call. Check up bet, check. Check up bet, check. Check up bet. That's 850.
Wow, so Rob has just turned absolute nuts here. Well, not nuts. Queen would be nuts, but turned a very nice hand.
All right, boats up. Diane looking for the jack. Surab does just flat. A jack on the river would be very detrimental.
Chaka bet.
And the ace.
$725.
I should have made a deal, man. A lot of pressure everywhere. I always said I'll never make deals, and then I always never make a deal.
Surab trying to figure out what he could raise to get some action from Diane, but Diane has not connected with this board at all.
Yes, yes, yes.
Fold.
That is good. Just that. Just that. That's nothing, man.
Surab at around that 10 million mark now, just under half the chips in play. Yeah, he's got half the chips in play at the moment.
Just that I had it.
Yeah. Didn't work, right?
Small blind.
It's actually good, Rune. Don't regret it.
No, I've always said I don't want to make deals.
No, but like-
I want the full glory. I don't,
You are gonna get the glory.
No, I want the glory of all of it. I won't make a deal again. I'll be the first one I'll sign.
Big blind in there. 250 big blind, sorry.
Sorry?
250. Big blind. 250 to call.
Ronette with ace-5 on the button, making it 500. Diane with king-8 folds.
500.
Surab with queen-5 will most likely fold here as well. Yep. And Ronette takes it down.
Small blind, big blind.
Making deal, yeah, Dale, they did make a deal. I can't remember the exact figures. I think it was like 975, 850, and I can't remember the other payout. And they are just paying for the trophy right now.
Raise.
Diane on the button with the ace-10. Raising it up, Surab. Diane loves that 1 million bet, 4 times the big blind. Ronette should be folding.
And you are big blind.
Thanks, MKda. Yeah, that does seem about right.
250.
Well, Shami, do you remember what the deal was? Was it 800?
Yeah, it was 800, 900, 970.
Ornette in the small with ace-7 of clubs. Going to be raising this up for sure.
8.
Raise to
Making it 800,000,
wow.
and we got an all-in from Diane. Snap all-in. Not even a moment to even think about it. With her king-queen of hearts.
I get it.
And that's why I regret making the deal. Because she's under pressure for money, so it changes the way she plays. It changes everything actually when you make a deal.
I get it now.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, like, I shouldn't have made a deal.
It's
I
a
said
loser
I didn't want
game
to make a
now.
deal, and she doesn't want to make a deal. I've always said I'll never make a deal. It just changes everything. It changes
big blinds.
Ronit does have some valid points there, but deals are... Let's see what happens, if it worked in her favor or not later
Yeah,
on.
no deal is compulsory.
Yeah. Obviously, if you do end up being winner, you're going to hate that you made that deal for that extra, but...
Yeah, but also if you end up going out third, you're going to be pretty happy that you're getting an extra 300 odd.
Yeah, I know. I would be very happy with that
Yeah,
300.
I mean, from 550 to 800,000.
I mean, sometimes it's not always about...
increase.
Like Ronette was saying, like, sometimes it's not always about the money, though. Sometimes it's about winning it outright, and you could still win it, even if you win it after making a deal, you're still the SunBet Poker Tour GrandWest, like, champion.
Yeah.
So it only makes a difference to the monetary value. Chat, what are you doing in a situation? Would you make a deal, or would you have carried on playing without a deal? Let us know in the comments below.
$250 to call.
Diane with ace-9 off.
Price?
Oh.
1 million. Hold 1 million. Hold. Button. Here. And you are big blind.
I don't think Ronette was the one that brought up making the deal. I think they started discussing it. She wasn't even at the table, and when she returned to the table, they proposed it to her.
Yeah, it seems like we've got a lot of mixed opinions here. And at the end of the day, no opinion is wrong. If you want to play on you and you take the risk, that's what we are here. I mean, poker is as much as it is a mind game and a skill game, there is that element of gambling. We saw how Diane was super short after losing that flip with queens versus Nick Leone's ace-5, and then she ended up 3 outer and Nick 3 hands in a row.
Yeah,
and
I mean, we might need to change it from a Greg to a Diane.
Yeah.
And you are big blind. Small blind diamond. Hold 250. Hold.
I do agree with Shane on that one.
Gregory, they are playing for the trophy pretty much at the moment. Someone did post earlier what the deal was.
Fold. 250. Raise to 600. Fold. And you are big blind. To 500. Fold 500.
So Rob raising it up to 2 bigs with 7-3. Diane Walker folding on the big blind.
Small and big blind.
Well done, everyone. Well done,
Small blind there, Diane.
Thanks,
We almost have a winner. Ronette on the button here, raising with ace-6. Diane getting out of the way. And Sorab defending his big blind. 10-4 suited.
Ronette finding the better of it. Sarab with his flush draw. And we have an all in.
So
and Ronette does call, and we're off to the races.
Sorab needing a club.
8 outs.
1 has been marked. 7 outs remaining.
All in call, ne?
28% chance of getting that club. Thank you, Kiwi. It's been an absolute pleasure.
And he does turn the flush. No help for Ronette. Very well played, Ronette. Been great watching you over the past 3 days. And congratulations to Diane Walker and Surab Gulati. Heads up now for the main event.
Amazing job, Ronette. Great result. Well done coming third.
And we are going to go on to a 5-minute break. We are going on to a 5 to 7 minute break now, just so they could set up for heads up, and we will be back with you guys shortly.
Clock.
Clock is stopped.
Okay.
Go for like a
Yes.
2 minutes.
Yes.
Literally 5 minutes. Okay. Next 5 minutes, guys. Let's go stand up here. And then. You want on the right or left? 2 and 10. 2 and 8.
28.
Diane, right or left? Where chips is right or left?
So I'm with Renette Shamani, third place in the main event here at GrandWest SunBet Poker Tour. An amazing finish. First of all, well done.
Thank you.
Tell us a bit about the event overall.
Well, I must say I'm very impressed. The dealers are really, really good. The floor is great. South African poker's improved in the way it's been run. The energy was electric. Obviously, the numbers are just being smashed. So well done to Mark and David and you and the whole SunBet poker team. And yeah, I just had a lot of fun playing. I'm happy that poker's growing in our country. I'm happy that we're getting more international players coming. And yeah, what other questions do you have?
It's really amazing for us to have two ladies at a final table, first of all, and you guys did such a great job. You played three-way for a really long time. Tell us a bit about the dynamic there.
Well, I feel I'm the best player, so it kind of sucks to come third. I do feel like I had them both pegged, and they should have both been knocked out a long time ago. What can I say? It's fun to get to a spot where you're playing 300, 400, 500. I felt confident. I feel confident. I got in ahead. You know, it just didn't go my way. So I was regretting making the deal. Now I'm happy I made the deal. Such is life. But yeah, I enjoy playing. You know, it's nice to just mentally challenge yourself. It's nice to also see who you are when, you know, the shit hits the fan, or when you have a bad beat, or when you make a mistake, or when someone's just a bit whatever to you. How do you respond? And I used to be quite a reactor, and I'm happy to say now at the age of 47, I'm definitely more of a responder, and I've seen how I've evolved and grown at the tables, and I just appreciate everyone, and I just have to give another plug to Free Food Kitchen, amazing organization that I'm directly involved with and linked with. So whoever did well this series, please give a little bit of money to Free Food Kitchen. I can assure you it goes straight to people's mouths and to animals' mouths. And I also have to say, I'm Israel Chai. I need to throw that in there. And may we have peace in the world, and may all the innocent people have a peaceful life, and all the people who want darkness, may they just disappear.
Well, Renée, thank you so much for an amazing showing at this series, not just in the main event. You had a great series throughout, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a lovely holiday season.
You will. Thank you. You too, my love. Thank you. Thank you.
2, 3, hundred small blind.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are at the final two. We just lost Ronit Shamani in third place. She took home a lovely 900,000 Rand for her efforts.
What a great effort it was.
Yeah, I just want to say incredibly well done to Diane Walker as well as Surab. They have put an amazing performance up.
Great play, great cards, great moves at the correct time.
Absolutely.
Diane was super short at one stage, and she managed to claw her way back. And we are starting our heads up now. Surab with like a 3-1 lead. This whole series has been exceptional. Looking at the 2,500 Rand re-entry tournament, they are down to the final 2 tables. Diane on the big blind.
Rest to 600.
I could see this being quite an intense battle between the two of them.
Yeah, they're playing for the trophy. Diane Walker calling with Queen 4 suited.
Check up it.
She hits her 4.
Okay, let me. Yeah, but I need to tell the man up. 200. Yeah, 2 million, you know.
And she takes it down.
What do they ask up for?
Is Diane going to be able to put another amazing show on for us? Pull another cat out of the bag?
I hope so.
Small blind, you know.
She will be the first lady in South Africa to ever win a main event.
SunBet Poker Tour main event.
Yeah.
$150 to come. 250. 150 more.
Diane.
Who do you guys think is going to take this down?
Diane with ace-2 of diamonds, all in. 600k in the pot pre-flop every hand. Just taking down those blinds is going to help her claw her way closer to Sarabi.
Big blind, small blind. Small blind.
And we're off to the next hand. Every pot crucial now.
Spin it up on the blackjack table, right?
Seems like we know what Diane's doing straight after this.
And block a number.
150 more, 250 to call.
All jokes now.
Oh, Zarab with ace-king. No value there from Diane. Hand 178.
Those are the only hands that can crack ace king.
Big blind.
Or aces.
Saurabh doing an amazing job representing his home country. Well, Benj, we're almost there. We almost have a winner for the main event.
Yep. After 12 days, we are going to of commentating for you guys. It has been great.
Yeah, 14-hour days commentating for you guys, and we've enjoyed every second of it.
$150 more to call.
Players both just waiting for the correct spot just to get it in.
Fold. $250, $150 more to call.
Diane with 9-10 suited. Sorab with ace-5 suited. Clubs versus diamonds.
Raise. To 900.
This could be a big hand.
Sorab has raised it up to 900,000.
Call.
And we're off to a flop. Wow.
Not bad.
Diane flopping the up and down straight flush draw. She is all in.
Fold.
If Sorab had connected with that board,
Ooh.
he would have been he would have been a great race. Could have been over right there and then.
Yeah.
Hey, you are big blinds. Small blinds. $150 more to call.
Diane with king 6. Sorab, if she raises, Sorab should be getting out the way.
Raise to 600. 600.
Joker Jake, I agree with you. Sorab is a really nice guy. We got to chat to him a little bit earlier on. Very friendly, very approachable, very likable.
See you tomorrow. When are you going? When are you going?
One hand can turn the tides of this event. Clubs versus clubs.
8.
Raise to 800. 800.
Raised by Sorab to 3.2 bigs.
Call 800.
Gets called by Diane.
We're off to a flop. Pot sitting at just below 2 million.
Check a bet.
And Sorab with the up and down. Diane with her top pair. It's an all-in call.
All in call.
Oh, wow.
And let's see what happens here. Sorab goes with the backdoor. Oh, no.
All in call. Ne?
Sorab needing a 9 or a 4 only. This could be a huge hand.
Could this be the end?
7. Sorab picks out a lot more outs. And the 2 is no help for Sorab. Diane does catch a much needed double up. Nice one.
Wow, that puts Diane in the lead there.
Yeah,
Sarah
Surab.
being left with only 17 big blinds. Diane now sitting with 64 bigs. Just over 20 million chips in play. Diane sitting with over 75% of them.
125. 125.
Massive, massive pot. Come on, Sarab, you could keep your composure. You could definitely make a comeback.
Yeah, Diane has just done an amazing job coming back here.
Too many chips to keep on the one side.
She lost a huge pot earlier with pocket queens against Nick. She was left with just a couple big blinds.
Yeah, I think it was around 5-6 bigs.
Yeah, I don't think it was even that much. But she decided to just have a little bit fun.
Can I have change?
Had a few shoves.
At the right time.
Consecutive shoves.
Yeah, like when we had Mr. Willie in the booth with us, he told us, like, she put on max pressure, she picked up a lot of those dead pots.
Yeah, she realized she was pretty much out anyway. She was now just gonna go for gold.
And what a gold it would be. The first female to win the main event at the SunBet Poker Tour. Diane with the twos. So this could be another big hand, yeah?
Yeah, so 150 more. All in. All in.
Is that an all-in call?
All in call.
Wow. This could be it for Diane.
Surab looking for clubs, a 6 or an ace.
This could be it for Diane.
Hearts are definitely racing right now.
They did make a deal, so regardless of what happens here, Sorab will be taking home 975,000 Rand.
But that trophy is what they are all over. And
Oh,
an ace in
Sorab
the
finds
window.
the ace.
Diane calling for a 2. No help. Will the 2 on the river? And it's a 5 of hearts. Surab catches a double up to 8 million. Diane still in the lead with 12 million chips. We're in for a long, intense battle, yeah.
4,450,000. 450. This is 19. Yebo. Big blind. Small blind.
Shout out to my mom and dad, and my sister, and my wife and my kids.
Amazing, Sorab. Shouting out to the family, knowing what's important.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
Sorab with ace jack, yeah.
whatever happens here, Sorab has done it all for his family.
150 more. Right.
What a man.
2 million more. 2,100,000. Right. Small blind, big blind. Big blind, 250. 150 more, 250 to call.
Well, Diane just folds it.
Kiwi and MKda, thank you guys. Thank you guys for being such amazing supporters over the last 12 days. We've had you guys in the chat every
Non-stop.
day.
150.
It's a call. Check a raise. Check.
And we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys.
Surab with ace king now.
He just flats there pre-flop.
I think he's looking for a Diane to put a raise in.
And not wanting to expose his hand.
500.
He does flop top pair, and Diane gets out after that bet.
Big blinds 250, small blind 100.
Have we got any info just quickly there on Hidden Mob about Sorab?
I did try to look him up earlier, but I couldn't find, it wasn't bringing up any profile from him. So I think this might...
Could this be his opening on the circuit?
This could definitely, most definitely, and this will be his first flag in the flag hunting.
And it'll be a first place
If
in
he
the
takes
main
it-
event.
if
in
he takes it down.
The biggest main event that we've had in South Africa.
Raise. 800.
Up to 800.
Total.
Oh, sorry.
Total is 800. Up to 800.
I have found him now. This is definitely going to be his biggest cash in. He has a total live earnings of $1,800.
Call.
So,
Call 800.
so this is definitely his highest cash in.
It's
and
huge
would-
for him.
This is massive. This would definitely. He's currently sitting 143rd on the Mauritius all-time money list, and
Check.
this could definitely send him up there even more.
Check a bet. Check. Check. Check a bet.
800.
800 to call.
This could very much easily put him in the.
Pair of kings.
This could very much easily put him in the top 10 because highest Mauritian is on $155,000 and 10th place is on $37,000. So he will definitely be going from 143rd place
To at least 9th.
Yeah, what's he guaranteed? 900,000.
975,000.
So that's roughly what, like just below 400.
It's like $45,000 roughly.
If it's $45,000, then he will be jumping up to 6th place actually.
Amazing! What an
Think about
achievement.
that, jumping up 136.
Yeah, 137 spots. What an
to
achievement!
making top 10 in your country.
Call. Check a
Just
raise.
shows what one game can do.
Check. Check a bet.
Diane finding her twos, right with the gut shot.
450. Call.
So Rob looking for a 6 or a 4. 8 is no help. 54,000 US dollars.
That's huge.
Thank you, Manuel. If it is 54,000, then that is actually going to put him. Yeah, that's going to put him in 6th place with his current live earnings.
Call.
Well, that's already happened. He's already
Yeah,
guaranteed
he's already guaranteed that regardless. But to take home the trophy with that would be amazing.
Check a bet.
Diane still, her 2 is still good. I wonder if she will.
850.
And looks like she is going to make a call here.
Call.
And Diane does find the call, and Surab will get the bad news. Diane taking down another massive pot. 4.5 million chip pot, so she does increase her lead there.
$150 more, $250 to call. Fold. Big blind. More blind 100. $150 more, $250 to call. Up to 600. Raise 600. Fold.
Dexter, when they make a deal, it means they take it's called an ICM deal. They take the total amount of chips in play and the total amount of chips each player has, and then they take the total prize pool and they kind of divide it accordingly to the chip stack sizes. So if there was R1 million guarantee, if it was R1 million for the total first, and second place, first, second, and third place, then and one person had 60%, one person had 40% of the chips, the other person had 10%, 60, 40, yeah, 10%. Then it will be 100,000 for the one, 400,000 for the other, and 600,000. Sorry, 500,000 for the other. Sorry, I don't think that made sense after thinking about that. Yeah, if it was 60, 30, 10, then it will be 100,000, 30, 300,000, and 600,000. Diane with ace-7 on the big blind. Surab with jack-7 of spades. Surab flats. Diane going to put a raise in here. Looks like Surab does want to make a call. And we're off to a flop. If Surab wins this pot, him and Diane will be pretty much dead even. Diane with the nut flush draw.
Wow.
Surab with the gut shot.
Surab needing an 8 or 7, or I mean,
jack or
8 or jack.
1.1, 1,100,000. All in.
And Diane raises all in. Maximum pressure. And he lets it go. Yeah, Sachin, it was a massive field. Being the final two is no small feat. It's a great accomplishment for both players. And especially for Diane, as she is setting the record for the highest placed finish for a female in the main event. Whether she comes first or second, it's still a record.
Yeah, absolutely. She's done great. General A1000, please just hit the subscribe button. Find us on Instagram at SunBet
_poker.
poker tour. Hit the notification bells so that you don't miss anything. Anyone can jump into these games. It is not exclusive. It's very inclusive.
And all the casinos will be running satellite. So if you can't afford the full 15,000 Rand buy-in, you can just play a satellite to win your way. And Diane did win her. Pretty sure they did say earlier that she played hers. She won her way via satellite.
Yeah, they did say that. So, yeah, hit the notification bells on all the socials and get informed for the next series and get yourself down there. That's all you need to do.
I will let you guys know the dates for next year's series.
Thank you for joining us, Carlo.
We have an all-in.
Yeah, Diane's not calling that.
So Carlo, the dates for next year so far that are confirmed is the 26th of February to the 9th of March will be a series at Times Square. The 30th of April to the 11th of May at a venue that is great that you are definitely going to want to play at, that I can't announce yet. 20th of August to the 31st of August will be Sun City. 17th of November to the 30th of November is GrandWest again. And then there are still Sabaya and Boardwalk dates that are still to be confirmed. That's awesome, Carlo. We look forward to having you.
The blues.
Oh, those ones.
It would make our lives easier.
So Ravi asking to chip out the blue chips.
150 more, 300 to go.
We're up to 121 likes. Thank you, guys.
1,050,000 fold.
Yeah, we're talking about Times Square in Pretoria, South Africa. Not the one in New York.
Times Square is in Pretoria. It is in Pretoria, Minden.
150 more.
And a very Merry Christmas to you too, Kiwi. We look forward to chatting with you again.
1 million. That's 1 million. Fold.
$4 million chips separates Rob and Diane.
Big blind. Small blind. 150 more. Close to 1 million.
4 million.
We raised 4 million. 4 million.
Diane, Sarab making it 4 million with his pocket fives. Diane with King Jack. Could this be the hand?
Wow.
Fold.
Diane lets it go. Just 2 million now separating them.
How's it, Dexter? It was great meeting you yesterday. Dexter was one of our lucky winners for the hat and t-shirt giveaway. He came down to GrandWest to pick it up and got to take a picture together. It was great meeting you. And we look forward to having you in the competition.
377 viewers now.
Let's do 750.
And I was trying to look up Diane now on the Hendon Mob website, and she's not popping up. So this must also be her first entry into the onto the circuit, if regardless of what she places. So this is a great start for her, and she does flop an amazing flop, and Sarab does have the gut shot.
Top pair with a flush draw.
Yeah.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
3, no help for Sarab. And Diane does find her flush. Betting 750k.
I wouldn't pay you anyway.
You are 3-3. 150.
Sarab staying very composed.
Yeah.
Throughout this whole final table. Showing what it takes to make it to the top.
150 more.
And Diane giving him a great run for his money.
Diane with 6s now.
Raise to 1 million.
1 million chips from Diane. Sarab wanting to see a flop here with his 9-10.
Call.
2.3 million.
Check a bet.
Sarab finds his
Check
10.
a bet.
Diane put in quite a big bet in there. 2 million, like just short of a pot-sized bet there. Sarab calls. This could be a big hand. $6.3 million chips in the pot. Turn 8, no help for Diane. Will she fire out again?
I think she should know by now that Sarab is not calling down with Air.
Check.
River the 10, giving
Wow.
Surab 3 of a kind. Will Diane try rep that 10?
All of it?
All in. All in.
Not the greatest fan of that all in, but he should be taking down this pot. Don't see Diane call in here for over half of her stack. Blinds are 150, 300, 300.
Sure.
Very big decision, yeah.
Yeah, Diane taking her time with this one.
I think she's only got one time bank left there. Oh no, she's still got one more underneath that. Yeah, I'm Kader. I'm pretty sure they are. It has been 9 hours of poker today for them. On top of the roughly 12 to 13 hours that they played yesterday.
Yeah.
And Diane does call.
Wow.
Oh, wow. And Surab takes down a massive pot. Diane down to 4.2 million, just 14 bigs. Surab up to 16 million chips. But they were in a similar situation when the heads up started, and Surab did make his comeback.
5,900,000.
Yeah, Kiwi, but you've been up all night with us. Surab raking in the chips.
If I was in Diane's position there, I definitely would not have been making that call, especially being called down by Surab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a very big call.
Small blind, big blind, small blind. Yeah.
But like Ronit was saying earlier, making a deal makes people change the way that they play.
Yeah.
She knows she's already got her money guaranteed.
What is that?
And they are just playing for the trophy now. So she obviously decided that she was willing to take that chance.
No, because you paid for it. I have to show my hand.
Yeah, you showed your hand.
Yeah, because you paid.
He's saying I must show my hand.
You don't have to. I don't think so.
150.
And we're off to the next hand now. Diane with Jack 2, Surab with 4-3. It's a very close call, Mike.
I think if they were playing for the extra 300,000 or 400,000, she
Yeah.
would definitely not have made that call.
Check up there. Check.
Surab with the up and down. Diane with the Jack High flush draw.
Bet 600.
Surab does lead out for 600k. And Diane does put it in. Is Surab going to want to race
How
here?
much is that?
Wow. No, and
Is that
he...
1.6?
Nice one, Diane.
So Rob not going to give up his lead easily.
Making the splash, yeah? Spike. A small blind.
380 people online.
More. 300 to go.
Diane on the 5 million chip mark. Yeah, they literally, this is how the final table started, just opposite chip stacks. No, Roberta, they definitely are correct. There was 20,100,000, it was 20,100,000
just
chips
over
in
20
play.
million, yeah. Not quite 21 million, just under.
Dan was ace 3 in the big blind.
All of it. All of Benny. All
Surab puts it all in. Diane got a big decision here.
Diane
And
calls.
she does call.
So we have suited connectors 7-8 of hearts versus Diane Walker's ace 3. And we're going to a showdown.
8 or 7 for Surab to take it. Ace or ace for her to lock it up. Oh, there's
He
an 8
finds
in the
an 8.
window.
Oh, he's got
wow.
2 ace ups.
Diane
Wow.
looking for a run in spades. No help.
And that seals it
Yeah,
up
that
for
seals it
Surab.
up for Surab.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our winner for the 2024 main event at the SunBet Poker Tour at GrandWest Casino. Surab
Gulati from Australia.
Incredibly well done.
Taking down that trophy, the yellow, the white pillow, and he already got the most of it in the deal.
Yeah, he got the most of it in the deal and he locks up the win.
Congratulations to Diane. She is now officially the highest placing female in the SunBet Poker Tour main event ever.
Highest placing lady in South Africa in a main event. Amazing. Well done. Great job to them both.
Done. That is huge. Thank you, chat, and everyone that's been with us for the day and throughout this series. We are extremely appreciative of you guys. That was a exceptionally fun final table to watch. We are just going to be heading through to some winner and runner-up interviews. So stay tuned, listen to what they have to say. Surab is definitely a very happy man right now. Look at that trophy that he's going to be taking home.
Just shows what kind of man Surab is. He sat there and very quietly just said thank you and a shout out to his family, his mother, his sister. Just shows what is important to him and where his priorities lie.
Representing Mauritius there, so this...
Australia.
I mean, sorry, or Australia, sorry, I don't know why I said that.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We have a winner.
Look at that trophy. All the chips went to Sarab with his 8-7 of hearts. Open jams. Diane calls with her ace-3. And he flops the 8, and he turned another 8 to lock it up for him.
Yeah.
And well, we are about to head to an interview with Ketan and Surab. That was that was very fun.
Yeah, that was finding trips on the turn.
Locking that up for him.
So I'm with Saurabh all the way from, now you're from Australia, but you flew in from Mauritius. Tell us a bit about that.
I moved to Mauritius about 1.5 years ago.
Okay.
Started playing in Sydney about 7-8 years ago. Took it a bit serious back in Mauritius. Played a couple of cash games. Never did any good in tournaments. But this is my first time doing it in Cape Town, and I'm loving it. It was a roller coaster of a ride. Thank you for having me.
Well, it's been a fantastic series for you. You've won our biggest main events ever, so it's a huge, huge accolade. Tell us a bit about like the final table experience, being on the stream. How's that all been?
Loved it. It was pressure in the start, but after it just got easier with the chip lead and everything. It just got so much easier. Had a ball time.
That's amazing. And any big competitors that you had at final table that you really struggled with?
Not really.
No.
I knew I was going to take it down.
Oh, well, that's a good way to start the day. Well, congratulations on the win. Thank you so much for joining us in South Africa, and hopefully we'll see you here again soon.
Will do. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Was it all right?
Amazing.
Yeah, thank you to the viewers.
Thank
you
you
to SunBet Poker Tour. Thank you to Mark Joseph. Thank you to everyone in the tech team. Thank you to the dealers. Thank you to everyone that just made this possible. And thank you to the players. Thank you to Cape Town for being such good hosts.
Yeah, Cape Town, you really showed up, and you proved just how much bigger we are than the rest of South Africa.
Yeah, we saw some amazing games and some amazing action. We saw some incredible one-chip and a chair comebacks.
A lot of the one chip and a chair comebacks.
Yeah, we had some great hands. We had a royal flush in the outer tables, a straight flush.
There was a few royal flushes from what I heard from other players.
We had a number of quads on the final table, feature tables.
Feature table, we had quad aces twice, and we had quad sevens.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we never got to commentate on a royal flush on the feature table, but we just want to thank you guys again, and we will catch you at Times Square in the new year.
Yeah.
Have a great new year, guys.
Hit that subscribe button and hit the notification bells and follow on all the social media so that you guys don't miss out in the next series and when the streams start running again.
Thank you.
Thank you all so much.